Bum, 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 bum. Hello everyone, again. Last time, I know I said I was going to do the Cell Saga, but the intermission was rather long in between the Freeze and Cell Saga, and then we did the DLC, and that took up most of the time. So I decided to call it the Trunk Saga. This time though, we're going to do the entire Cell Saga, 100%, possibly maybe. Let's go. I'm hoping I can become level 44, at least. I know that by the end of the Cell Saga will be like 51, level 51 on Gohan. So we'd be able to take out the final villainous enemy in Blake Bog. And we'd take out the first few villainous enemies in this bit. Over here. That guy. Because he's level 44 and we're much closer to that. Amazing. Let's continue with the story then, because we were just about to. We had just summoned Shenron, gotten some Zorbs, and now we're gonna fight the androids, the first set of androids, and then we get to fight the second set of androids, and then after that we get to fight the last set of androids, which is only one android. And he's technically a bio android, not just an android. He is, like, you know, they're all technically not androids. The 17 and 18 are cyborgs.
Like
technically 19 and Jiro are cyborgs. Because, no, 19 is an android. Jiro is a cyborg because it has his brain in Android 20. And Cell is, like, he's not a robot. He's not a robot. So. And also 8 as well. I forgot about Android 8. He's also actually an android.
Chi-Chi! I'm home!
Hi, Mom!
Goku! Is that really you?
No.
Of course it's me! You look like you've been doing pretty good.
You had me so worried! Where have you been this past year? And what's with those clothes? And Gohan, what are you doing in that outfit?
Yeah, about that. You know,
It's
it's
to
kind
fight
of a long
Frieza.
story.
How come they had, on Frieza's ship, they had perfect fits for Krillin and Gohan in battle suits?
You have to train Gohan because you're gonna fight some robots in 3 years?
Cyborgs.
Yeah, that's okay, right?
No,
Wow.
that's not okay! Are you insane? Do you think I'm just gonna let you waltz in here and disrupt Gohan's studies?
It's 3
I'm
years.
not trying to do that. It's just, well, the Earth might be in big trouble about 3 years from now.
No, I don't care what you say. I'm not letting Gohan train with you.
Hang on, wait. You're saying the fate of the Earth isn't as important as Gohan's studies are?
I mean, to be fair, if you get strong enough, you'll be able to kill the androids on your own.
What? You don't
And
believe
Gohan's
that,
already
right?
very strong, so...
Come on. Let Gohan train with me.
Fine. This is the absolute last time, you hear me?
Chi-Chi.
But in 3 years, he's done with all this fighting. You got that?
Thanks, Chi-Chi. And sorry.
So even Super Saiyans have their weaknesses.
Jesus Christ, bro.
All right. Since that's settled, let's go train.
Goku! Goku! Can you hear me?
Hey, I know
It's
that
Kami.
voice. It's Kami. Yep. Reading you loud and clear. How's it going?
I'm glad to see you've made it back to Earth. I've been waiting for you. My apologies. But would you please come to my lookout? I must speak with you.
Oh,
But
really?
why?
Does it have to be now? I was
Is it
getting
a
ready to go
side quest to
train.
do with shitty Dragon
What
Ball
I have to
shit?
say concerns everyone.
Everyone? Uh-oh. Got it. Don't worry, I'll be right there, Kami.
Good. I'll be waiting.
You guys, I'm sorry, but there's been a change in plans. Looks like I gotta head to Kami's place. What do you think? Wanna come with me?
Oh, Kami, huh? I have absolutely no desire to speak with him.
It's fair enough, innit?
Tell you what, why don't you guys go on ahead and train without me?
Really? Okay, Dad. So, do you know where we're going?
Don't need to. I can find you guys
It's the
just
wasteland.
fine. I'll just search for your energy.
Are you sure?
Go on, get going. Be sure to do your best with Piccolo until I get back, though, all right?
Leave the kid to me. I'll whip him into shape.
What?
I wonder what's so important that Kami needs to interrupt my training.
I think it's... He's really old and he needs a bath. So he needs you to fill up his bath because he can't reach the tap. I think that's what we're about to do.
I wonder what's so important that Kami needs to interrupt my training.
You said that.
Yeah, all right,
Oh, look, all
there
the
it
Disney
is.
Elves are back.
I think there was something
The blue
off
one?
about
Oh,
Kami.
wonderful.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy. I can
Very
tell
nice.
this thing's got lots of energy. Huh. Yeah.
Let's go to the hyperbolic time chamber. Oh, I didn't know you could actually reach this bit. That's kind of cool. But, where is it? Where's the hyperbolic time chamber? It should be here. This is like one of the only games where you can actually reach this bit and they didn't bother to model it. So that's kind of upsetting. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Mr. Popo.
Yeah. Hey, Kami, Mr. Popo. Long time no see.
I've been waiting for you, Goku.
Oh? What's up?
Well, I have something to tell you about the Dragon Balls.
They're really sore.
Shenron under the weather or something?
No. You see, my life is nearing its end. Call it an old man's intuition.
What?
No need to dwell on the matter. It's simply a feeling.
If you say so. But not all hunches come true, you know.
Indeed. But should you have any wishes, let us err on the side of caution and act now.
Gotta think this through. Got it, Kami! Uh-oh. Better head on back now. Piccolo and the others. They're over there.
Why didn't you just teleport? Man, let's hope Piccolo fuses with Kami soon so that the Dragon Balls die and then we get a new Guardian and he makes more Dragon Balls so that we can get more wishes.
Goku!
Yajirobe, what's up? Let me guess. You need help with something?
Yeah, you guessed right.
Yeah? What is it?
Shinzu beans. Old Korin's growing a new batch of them. They're still gonna need some fertilizer, though. So I thought that you might be up to the task of getting some.
Me? Why don't you do it?
Oh, because I'm busy.
Doesn't look to me like you're doing anything.
Shut it! You and Krillin are probably gonna use most of the Senzu beans anyway. So why not help a little? Do your part. Jeez.
I guess you have a point.
Man, this guy's so easy.
Those sensory
That's
beans are
more
really
like
good
it.
because they just
I'll
heal
tell
your
you what
entire
you need
health.
to do.
And you can get like 30 after like 2 minutes. It's really good.
All right then.
They're pretty
Take a
much the
look.
only item I'll
That's
literally
the
ever use
fertilizer I
in
need.
battle. Because
It's
the
in
others,
sacred
like,
land of Korin.
don't heal you
Made it
instantly and
easy
you can't
for
get
I marked
40
where to find it
at a
on your
time,
map.
you know.
See here? You'll find it all the way down at the bottom of this tower. All right, that should be enough info. You got it?
Yep. See you later. This is divine. I was supposed to. Well, Korin does help me out a bunch with his sensu beans, so I should help him out once in a while.
There's a cat. Cat. It
Is
is
he
just
taking
sleeping.
a cat nap?
Yeah, I'm going to throw you off this tower. Can't wait until we get the training room in this timeline. Oh, hello, Krillin.
Well, what's this?
You're not going to believe that. I still going to do when I have training. I just show him
This looks like a great apple. But he's definitely good with a sword. I remember when I first met him. He cut that monster clean in two. I bet he'd make a really strong fighter if he actually trained.
Golden Wolf.
Hey!
Very cool.
All right! This apple looks extra juicy.
That wasn't an apple. You didn't get an apple.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh. Let's just destroy this. Why not?
Yeah!
Nice, we got a D medal.
I've never felt a stone
I was
this hard
actually
before.
going to get some D medals in between streams. I'll do it. I'll do it this time. I will. Right, what am I doing? Oh, over here. Okay. I wonder if that's it. Probably. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, right, we get attacked by Cybermen.
Something's there. Want a tango? I'll take you on.
I want a tango. He tastes nice. Let's drink.
Lend me your energy.
I don't need to do this very far. Oh, come on, buddy. I think I'm gonna kill him with this one. My Z-orbs are now in the thousands, so maybe I should get some shit.
Whew!
3,000, so
See why
30,000.
Yajirobe was reluctant to do this himself. Well, I can't complain. It's good exercise anyway. Check and check.
Yeah, let's just power up his bollocks. Oh, there's nothing to power up. No? How? Oh, well. I suppose we did do it last time, so it makes sense. Ultimate. Scissors, paper, rock. Damn, bro. That's what we want, really. So. We want that. So that's big. Because the spirit bomb is small at the moment. Yes. Ultimate spirit bomb is the best, yes. I don't know why sometimes they use like super and EX and like ultimate. It's not a one-hit super attack. Okay, let's get on with it.
Eat 'em. This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Alright, this one's in the water. Oh, just beside the water. Very awesome.
Alright, this...
Oh, okay. With Goku now back on Earth, the mysterious young man asks to speak with him in private. He reveals his name to be Trunks and explains he's coming for fuck.
I got what you wanted!
Awesome.
Yeah.
I knew you'd pull through, Goku.
Now
Just
make
wait
me
right
some
there.
sensory beans so that I am invincible.
Hey, Korin, look! I got the stuff for you!
You nincompoop! You can't pull one over on me. Goku's the one who got it. You're slower than a freaking sloth.
Hey, weren't you sleeping?
I was meditating, you idiot. All right, I've had it up to here with you. Let me teach you a thing or two. Your punishment will be very creative.
Aw, come on, man.
I appreciate the hard work, Goku. I'll split these sensu beans with you once they're ready.
Thanks a million, Korin.
Sounds like he smokes 20 a day.
That took longer than I thought it would. I'd better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan.
Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Let's put Korin in the God spot, because we finally have something for God again. Which means we get more Z-orbs, which is amazing. Well, from villainous people. But, you know, same thing. Do we have anything? Got Korin plush, text martial arts. Awakening water. Awakening water is pretty good. We could use that. No, he doesn't need that. Give him that. And then we'll give... Well, fucking... We'll give Gohan the ultimate awakening water. Why not? It's pretty good. We only have power protein. Oh, and the Korin plush. I don't know why I gave it to Korin, but because I was supposed to give it to King Yama.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
With Goku now, I've done that one, haven't I? It's nice that this time we don't have to do an intermission, like the Saiyan Saga, where we only had to like fight Piccolo first, and then we could actually get into the Saiyan Saga. But this will still probably be about 8 hours. So. Sorry, what? What did I have? Gohan, Majin Buu Saga, Potential Unleashed, Unlocked. Look, I've not seen that yet, obviously, because I only have Gohan up to the Frieza Saga battle suit, which is strange. I should have Trunks Saga battle suit, but I guess it doesn't actually count the Trunks Saga as being real. Yeah, how sick that is, and that's awesome. So I just got the other two. I actually have to play the Majin Buu Saga. There's a little spoiler for you. This is the strongest form of Gohan. Well, in Z at least. Let's go find Piccolo.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this
I
now.
wanted to instant finish it.
I feel kind of bad.
Okay, never mind.
The whole time I've been gone, Piccolo's been looking after Gohan. He's even been training him. Sounds like he really toughened him up.
I mean, he's been doing that since he was 4, to be fair, so...
Dad!
Sorry about that. Now, what do you say we start out with training? All right, for starters, I want the both of you to come at me.
Both of us? Are you seriously that full of yourself?
He's a super
Go
duper
on.
Saiyan.
I
He's
wanna
stronger
see
than
you at your full
Frieza.
power.
Both of you went at
Try and catch
Frieza's
him
third
off
form,
guard
and you weren't even a
overwhelm
match
him.
for that.
Okay.
So, that makes sense.
Let's see what you two can do. Don't hold back.
Alright, we'll search here as well. Oh. Come on, buddy. Fuck off. You'd think this fight would be hard, but it's actually very, very easy.
That's enough, Gohan. You and I are strong too. If you didn't delay your return a year just to make an entrance.
Hey, you guys are pretty good. Impressed.
Ah!
That's more like it.
Come on, Gohan. Keep at it.
I will, Mr. Piccolo.
Then I will... Let's hit my son until he flops on the ground. Nice. I didn't think so. Oh, I fell out too. Super Saiyan it. Just keep on doing the charge attack and then... That's how you sustain Super Saiyan until you get like Auto Super Saiyan or like Super Saiyan level 3. I think that's when it takes less care. Oh, I didn't mean to screw it when I went to Impact first. How come NPC Gohan gets faculty busts and we only get yellow? Oh, whoops. I thought he was going through in the center. No, it's Turbo Slash, which is just Max Slash, but okay, which is just the guarding and then X or A if you're on Xbox, and then I think probably A as well if you're on Switch, but that's a very strange way because the A on Switch is different to the A on Xbox, and I don't like it. Nintendo should be outlawed and murdered. Oh, I was close to getting a super finish on my son. Oh, what? I think I ran out of Ki as soon as he hit it, so... Come on. Try my Senko. There's a Turbo Slash. I want to get at least something cool. Ah, fuck it. Masenko? There we are.
That's enough training for today.
Fine by me.
Where is my son?
Need
Oh,
to
there
work
is my
hard.
son.
Man, you've gotten stronger, Gohan.
You think so?
Of course he has. Unlike other kids, he's already gone up against the likes of Vegeta and Frieza.
Good point.
Being here reminds me of when you first started training me, Mr. Piccolo.
You mean when you were a pathetic ball of tears?
What? No, not that.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to get it. So, this is where you guys trained when I was dead, huh?
Yeah, Mr. Piccolo was super tough on me.
I had no choice in the matter. He was useless to us back then, and I did what I had to do to fix him.
Sorry to put you through
They probably
that,
gave him
Piccolo.
PTSD.
Gohan's a lot stronger now, and it's all thanks to you. And who knows? If he keeps it up, there's no telling how strong he'll get. Might even get stronger than us.
Stronger than you two? No way.
I mean, yeah,
Better.
but
Be in real
eventually,
trouble if he doesn't.
your hair becomes blue,
No kidding.
and the show becomes
And that's why
bad.
I'm here to help you guys out.
And when your hair
Let's show
becomes
'em how
white, and the show
strong you
becomes
can get in
alright
3
again.
years, Gohan.
But you know, it's just
Yeah.
transformation mania.
Speaking of everyone,
And
I
even
wonder what
Gohan
kind
gets a
of
new
training
form.
they're going through.
So, you know.
Vegeta's most likely sticking to himself, off somewhere doing his own thing.
Oh, don't worry about him. I'm sure Vegeta will be fine.
Batman.
He trained in some sort of room where he had control over gravity. I need to access that room. That annoying woman's old man is the only one who could construct something like that. Where is he? Where is that damn geezer at?
Oh, I got a sub-story. I've got to fight TN, I think. I'm not going to go collect the Dragon Balls, because that takes too much time, so... I'll only do that in intermissions. You don't always need to cook ingredients. You can eat them raw too. Whilst a good tip for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, I wouldn't recommend it in real life. I think you'll get death. Let's go sell some things, Vegeta.
Feel free to browse.
Fancy wristwatch. Awesome. Oh, we got some fish things from fishing. Awesome.
Go back real soon.
I hope we get to fish again during this stream. Oh. Oh, I thought it was an arachnid. An arachnid. Arachnid. Like Aqua and Arachnid. From Pokemon. I love Pokemon, my favourite. I think there's Twitch on the Switch. So I might actually be able to stream some Pokemon, because Pokemon is great. And I love Pokemon.
Easy prey. Easy prey.
Hello, Tien.
You'd better
Hold on,
do it your
Tien, let me
own.
fight this guy first. Rapid fire.
Yourself.
Oh, we get to actually lock onto all. So we locked onto 4 of them because I was too slow, but I think we might have been able to lock onto all 5 of them. Oh no. No! Oh, god damn it. Bugger off, buddy. If I had actually fired a character in that direction, well I did, but if this game was good, I would have blown up West City. This is such a bad game. I don't like this game.
You actually held your own against the mighty Vegeta.
I like how 2 of the side quests in this game are just fight Tien with different characters. Actually, it's 3 because you get to play as Goku and fight Tien as well, don't you, at some point? Like how small Vegeta is. Boom.
Hey!
What are you doing just standing there? Don't tell me the androids have scared you stiff. You've got the wrong idea. I don't fear the androids. But the more I train, the more I'm made aware of the gap between me and the others. Perhaps training isn't enough to keep up with you Saiyans. That's what got me worried. Spoken like a true loser. Loser, I still intend to push myself and improve. Even if I can't reach Goku's level. Talk is cheap. Why don't we settle this right now? I'll show you I'm more than just talk. I've got a massive cock. And 3 eyes. Why does Tien have 3 eyes? That's never ever explained. He just has 3 eyes. Let's surge. Why not? Jesus Christ. I hit him so hard it went into slow motion.
Don't underestimate me! Believe it! Don't underestimate me! God!
I might do this without even getting hit, man. It's just sad for Tien. Yeah, too easy. Oh. No! Come on, man. Oh. You didn't actually think you stood a chance against me, did you? Do yourself a favor and give up whilst you still can. Damn, I'm really incapable of besting a Saiyan. Fight the androids all you want, but you'd better not get in my way. Get in the way, huh? Actually, that's a good idea. I don't need to bait the androids myself. I just need to get in their way to make it easier for everyone else. I need to continue my training, cast my pride aside, to overcome this inferiority complex I have with the Saiyans. Looks like he finally got the message and left. I know we got some in the community board. Let's have a look at what it is. Oh yeah, he's my strongest then. Why is young Trunks better at fighting than old Trunks? Doesn't really make sense, but let's give him the Super Sega text. Awesome. Oh, awesome. We get melee attack plus 7. Great. Awesome.
Suit yourself.
I'm gonna eat gravy. Gravy is tasty, let's be honest. We can all agree, no matter what gravy you have, no matter who you are, gravy is bloody brilliant, let's be honest, eh? If you don't like gravy, I'm gonna fucking murder you. Why is Krillin at Capsule Corp? Why did you give me that? Also, I can't use it because King Kai's a shit wank. I don't know why I said shit wank, that's not very...
This'll do.
I like
Well, now,
eggs.
This might be good. There it is. There you are.
Yes? Can I help you?
What is going on with that training room I asked you to build?
Basic construction is complete. I just need a few more items for the finishing touches.
Yeah,
I need magnets and
There aren't a lot
magnet
of things
boots.
that can take a beating from you, you know? This thing has got to be durable.
Let's cut to the chase. I finish your shopping and you finish the room, that right?
That's right, you got it. Here's what I need you to get for me.
Awesome.
And that about does it for the things I need.
I love fetch
You want me to
quests.
get this, huh?
They're my favourites. I love fetch quests. They make me so happy. I am not muted, thank God.
You'll see, Kakarot. I'm going to push myself further than you.
The new... But he was a brilliant scientist. I love the colouring. Let's find out what that man's talking about. Oh, it's a dog. Hey there. I just developed a revolutionary new medicine. Would you like to try it?
Thanks.
What? Why is he a dog? Enough with your barking. I told you, you'll be back to normal in 3 days. Sacrifices must be made in the name of science. Why is he a dog? Why is this man a dog? Why did he give me a weird smelling drink? Recovers HP by 1%. This is completely useless. Okay. Thank you, mister. I didn't even know you existed. Is that what happens to the guy in the future who sells you the the scrolls? If he isn't killed by the androids, he becomes weird smelling drink man.
I'm going to become the ultimate Super Saiyan, whose power is far
I mean, that's just a
beyond
buff
yours.
Super Saiyan, that's not even Super Saiyan 2, man. I mean, the power's far beyond him, but speed isn't. I mean, you don't even use it, you just use grade 2, honestly. Yeah, I know I'm a nerd, shut the fuck up. It's actually called Super Trunks or Super Vegeta. I prefer calling it Super Trunks and Super Vegeta.
Constantly being in your shadow, Kakarot. I'll do whatever it takes to become stronger.
Why was there a lead there? Why was it called a dimensional lead? I have several questions about this shit-ass fetch quest that I didn't want to do because fetch quests are awful. At least it isn't an escort mission. If it was, I think I'd stop playing the game. Oh, why didn't I use the Tau Pai Pai pillar when I was playing as Goku? I think I get another chance to play as Goku, so I'll use it. I just want to run away. Oh, god damn it. Let's see if we can get all of them. Come on! Ah, I locked onto all of them, but I didn't get a red. Okay, that was fairly easy.
Out of my face!
Buddy, come on now. Don't want to do this. Don't let yourself down, man. You're just a drone, you don't really deserve this. Why can't I do the funny little funny? Message strike should do it. Just the first, yeah.
Worthless.
Right, let's go. I wonder if I can give Vegeta anything, actually. Yes, if I got that, I could get level 2. Brilliant. Exactly what I wanted. I think I'll have to do that eventually. No, because you just get the Big Bang attack here. I think actually you have to level up the Big Bang attack by doing the Super Consecutive Energy Blast. And the Super Big Bang attack. Super Big Bang attack is what we want, because that's just burning attack, but for Vegeta. So that's what we want, really. Ultimate Rapid Fire Key Wave, but that's on its own level, so I don't really need that. Super Gallic Gun. Final Flash. We can just learn that. We don't have to power up the Super Gallic Gun, I don't think. Unless we do. And then we get Limit Breaker Gallic Gun, and then Super Final Flash. I think that's the best Vegeta can do. I don't think that's an alternative to the Limit Breaker. I think that's better than the Limit Breaker. Well, it is the same Z-Orb, so maybe it's not. Maybe it is just the alternative. Can't wait until we get to this several streams later. Infinity Breaker. Why is his ultimate melee move called Infinity Breaker? It's like just the same move everyone else has, though. Oh no, it's not. It's a bunch of punches, isn't it? Yeah, all their ultimate moves are all actually unique to them instead of just being different named for just the body smash meteor sledge combo. I think we have to fight Frieza's goons here. Yeah.
Hey there! You a local on this rock? I got a business proposition for you. Give me what you got, and I might not kill you.
Who the hell are you? Remnants of Frieza's pitiful army?
Are you... Vegeta? What are you doing here? Oh, I get it. With the Frieza Force gone, you've become a galactic highwayman too. Sorry, but I got here first, and I ain't sharing with you.
You caught me in a bad mood. That will be your final mistake. Die! Prepare yourself!
Now, buddy, it's not very nice to punch people. You should stop before I kill you. Massive strike. Oh, damn it. I missed. I don't really think we need Surge here. But I will.
Damn space trash.
Oh, my space armor. There's good shit here. And we need a Steady Bolt Z for later when we're powering up the training room. So let's hope we get it. Damn. But what's here? Fancy earrings. Okay, that's good. My name is Jeff. I think we can blow this up.
Out of my face!
No, I thought we could. What was that noise? Oh. Silver ore, apparently.
Well, now, this might be
We have a lot of key medals. We might as well get the super consecutive energy blast. Not gonna use it because I already have something better, but go on, Reddit. Thank you. And then let's focus Snapper because he's a bitch. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. Oh my god. How did none of those hit me? Yeah, he keeps on doing this. Keep the Gallic down. Yeah, and that hit Raditz as well, which is good because we're going for him next. Oh, come the fuck on, man. Is he just gonna keep on doing that? Oh, I done that completely perfectly. Let's try and Surge here. Oh, come on. That used all of my key, but I'm gonna Surge. A gift! Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, finally. There we are, finally. Terrible. That was awful. But a thing I'm not ever going to use anyway, so... I don't think we have to fight anyone here, so... We don't have to heal. Heal! Heal! Heal.
Ooh, might keep that apple. This should be worth eating.
Ooh, might keep that apple. How did he say that with a straight face, man?
Damn it. Utter waste of my time.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Easy prey.
Please stop attacking me. I just want to go to
Earth
the
towns
house.
are more organized than I thought.
Do you even have
I'll do
towns in
whatever it takes
Saiyan
until I'm
land?
strong enough to beat
Planet
the
Vegeta.
Kakarot.
Hello, buddy.
Useful at some point.
I'm just gonna sell you some earrings. That's about it. Thanks, mate.
Thanks a bunch.
Where is the funny man? There he is, funny old man.
I got what you asked for. That better be all of it.
Now that I have this, the room's as good as ready. Wait here. All right, it's finished.
Kakarot trained under 100 times gravity. So I'll have to triple that and train under 300 times gravity.
Actually, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Assuming you weigh, say, about 175 or so pounds, that'd be approximately 18 tons of pressure.
That's only 3 times what Kakarot did. There's no way I can't handle it.
That Vegeta is unbelievable. Training under 300 times gravity? Is he trying to kill himself?
Damn it!
Vegeta? What are you doing?
Shut up, woman! Leave me be!
Oh, you don't want my help? Suit yourself.
Why? Why can't I reach his level?
Because you are
I am
stinky.
the Prince of the Saiyans!
Sheesh. There's just no getting through to you, is there?
Sheesh.
You're insane. Have you been at it this whole time?
No, he's just been laying on the ground for hours.
You're not going to make any progress if you keep this up. Why don't you just ask Goku what he does to turn into a Super Saiyan?
I'd die before I ask for that low-class loser's help!
Yeah? Then why don't you try dying?
I mean, technically, yeah.
What did you say?
I've prepared a special training partner for you in the simulator. Think you can beat
Dies in
them?
Boo Saga.
You
And
have
then he
any
asks for his
idea
help.
you're
It's
talking to, you
funny.
ridiculous woman!
Ah, never mind.
You're Vegeta, the almighty Saiyan Prince, right? I guess that settles it then. Good luck. And one more thing. My name's Bulma, not woman. Think you can remember that? Do you know who you're talking to?
Damn that woman!
Why does Bulma even have Vegeta at her house? Right from the start. Why did she have him after Planet Namek? Why does she just take him home to Capsule Corp? Why hasn't he left her be in the wasteland like Piccolo? Piccolo deserves a place at Capsule Corp, or at least like Goku's home. He probably wants to be in the wasteland, but he deserves the offer. He's a nice guy. He's pretty much the only reason Gohan's alive.
This place. This is the wasteland where I first fought Kakarot. Which means... But how? I'm fighting myself? What the hell? Consider yourself lucky. A super elite like myself, wasting his time playing with scum like you. Damn that blasted woman! What the hell is her problem?
Oh shit, I didn't heal. That's bad. I'm gonna have to load an auto save because this is actually quite a hard fight. This is literally just you. Oh, for fuck's sake, who's he gonna do that? Gallic gun! Let's have a double Gallic gun. Got it. Oh shit, I didn't mean it. Gallic gun? You step back? No, okay. Oh shit. Max slash. Yeah, he goes away. Oh, damn it. No! Right, he always does that. Why does he go max slash on Calico? He did that in the actual Vegeta fight as well. Surge. Come on, please. He's going for a red attack, but I don't care. I'm just gonna dodge it. Meteor hammer. Fuck off, mate. He's gonna go for a super Galagon? Or just Galagon? Yes! Double Galagon fight, and I'm in Surge. He's gonna get fucked, mate. Look at that. Awesome fight. Massive strike. This is actually one of my... I'm actually having the most fun in this fight. Because it's a double fight. It's a fucking shadow fight. Come on, let's finish it with a double Gallic gun. If he goes for a max slash, then he will. No, just body smash. Meteor hammer. He won't go for Gallic gun for a while, I don't think. Gallic gun? No. Max slash? Body smash. Come on, buddy. Yeah, he's gonna go for Meteor hammer, isn't he? Oh, come on, go for the double Gallic gun. We were having so much fun, Vegeta. Oh. No, okay. We might go for it after this, though. He's just going for the same moves. Why won't he use Gallic gun? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot to level up the super consecutive energy blast, so.
I will surpass even myself. I will punish myself for lagging behind Kakarot.
Wow, I guess that wasn't enough of a challenge for you, huh?
You really know how to piss me off.
Oh, come on. I was just messing around with you.
More.
Huh?
You're right, it wasn't enough. You're going to make me a stronger opponent.
Don't you take that tone with me.
I'm going to get stronger and use that strength to crush those androids. You have a problem with that, Bulma?
Fine. You're a real pain, you know that?
Get it? He used her name.
Wait.
It's funny.
He just called me Bulma for the first time, didn't he?
Akira Toriyama has said that he does. He said even himself. Even himself has said that he doesn't know how to make love stories, and he really doesn't. It shows. This is fucking arse. It's better in this game, but in the original, it's just I'm angry at you. Sweet, let's fuck. 18 in Krillin, where he actually tries, is even worse. Cars.
Man, we really worked up a sweat today.
Goku, do you have a second?
Sure, Chi-Chi, but can it wait? I'm starving.
Don't you? I'm starving me. I got a bone to pick with you.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
To the store once in a while.
We don't have any neighbors.
Chi-Chi, we don't have a car. And even if we did, I couldn't drive it. I don't have a license.
You need to get a driver's license. You're the only one around here who still doesn't have something that
Piccolo doesn't have one either.
What use would I have for that?
Then you need to go to driver's ed. Think of it as training to become normal everyday people. You're both obsessed
Piccolo
with
is
training,
big
right?
and
Then you
green
can't
and
say
wears a
no.
cape.
What?
Why do I have to?
I really like that they put this filler in. It's the best filler in Z. It's the best thing in Z. It's better than the Frieza fight, honestly. But I don't think Piccolo wears his post boy outfit in this, does he? I can't remember. No, he doesn't.
The next day, after
That's not as
catching an
good.
earful from Chi-Chi, Goku and Piccolo reluctantly made for town to enroll in driving school.
Now then, shall we begin the driving lesson?
If this is how it's gonna be, then I'm all in. Listen up, Goku. Whether it's in battle or on the road, I'm not losing to you.
All right, I get you. This is a different type of training. It's on, Piccolo!
There's no need to view this as a competition.
Are you all right?
That man's name is a real good pun. It'll come up. His name is
All right, let's do this.
Use a car. Use
Hey,
a car.
not too bad.
This isn't putting safety first!
It's a very funny name, I like it.
Don't forget about safety!
Man, this feels
Oh,
great.
yes!
No.
This is the best part of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Ah! Where's my horn? I thought I was able to make a deep...
Don't forget about safety!
I like how they actually animated Goku's hands around a fucking car wheel.
Woohoo! No! Don't forget about safety!
I get more points if I go on the oncoming traffic.
Woohoo! No!
This is much more fun than the fucking ATST time trials. Because you're actually doing a time travel in a fucking car, you know, instead of fucking walking a shit robot that nobody likes.
I bet this thing can go even faster.
Don't forget about
It's already
safety!
going 129 miles an hour. Goku.
Woohoo! No!
Optimus Prime. Oh no, it was a bus. A very small bus. Challenge mode.
I bet this thing can go even faster.
Oh
Should be
shit.
able to make it, right? Oops.
Hard
Sorry
mode.
about that.
Ah!
Man,
Oh, we just went over it.
great.
There's no sensitivity. It's either not looking at the side or
I bet this thing can go even faster. We should be able to make it, right?
you can't go diagonal.
Man, this feels great.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I bet this thing can go even faster.
Don't forget about safety!
Oh, we missed.
See myself
Oh
getting
shit.
lost in a city
We
this
missed.
huge. Whew.
Oh, we are.
How was that?
Oh my!
All right. Looks like I'm the winner, Piccolo.
Oh, wow. Who are these guys?
One more time, Goku!
Wait! I said wait! A license isn't some prize for bragging rights. It's to ensure that you can drive safely and responsibly.
Like I care about that. I will not accept defeat from the likes of him.
I think think I'm starting to get a hang of this whole driving thing, don't you? Let's go, Piccolo. Come on, let's do this thing.
Excuse me?
With pleasure.
What?
It's on, Goku!
Oh yeah, Piccolo?
Goku, so how'd it go?
Handled it like a complete pro. I beat Piccolo, no problem.
You what? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but whatever. Did you get your license?
Oh, actually, there's probably something you should know. I think the instructor was a little freaked out by how we drove. She told us she'd give us our licenses if we promised to never come back.
So you didn't actually pass the test?
Well, at least you got your license.
Yep.
Now we can buy a car and finally go on those family drives I've been dreaming about.
Well, the thing is, they also said we'd have to pay for all the damages caused during the test. And I can't even guess how much that'd be.
What?
Bulma's basically the
I'm not so
Speedwagon
good with
Foundation
money, so
for
I'll
Goku.
let you handle that. Thanks, Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi shouldn't. It should just be Bulma
Now
who
that
pays
that's
for it,
done,
because she's a
let's get
millionaire.
back to
That's what I
training.
mean by she's basically just the Speedwagon Foundation. She makes all the technology.
Mom?
She pays for
Whoa,
everything.
Chi-Chi.
She
You
gives
alright?
constant support, just like Speedwagon, because Speedwagon. Oh, he's just such a great guy, man.
I know it wasn't easy, but you finally got your license, Goku. I'm proud of you. Now all we need is a car.
A car? Do we even have money for that kind of purchase?
Well, not after paying back the city for all of the damages you caused when you were taking the test to get your driver's license. I'm counting on you to get us that car, Goku.
Alright, and then we have to
Oh,
go to
right.
Bulma and get
I
a
see.
car. Which
Sorry
is,
about
you know,
that. Hey,
even further proof.
Why don't I ask Bulma? She's a whiz with machines. Cars are machines.
Good idea. Bulma always has a solution up her sleeve.
That's true. I guess I'll hit her up about it then.
You do that.
Oh, hey,
Hello.
Goku. What brings you here?
A car.
It's
Make
not
me
big
a
deal,
car.
but I was hoping
Fuck,
you
we
could
have to
help
do
me with a
another
little
fetch
problem.
quest. This fucking soon.
Sure. What's up?
Come on,
Not sure
man.
if you heard, but Chi-Chi made me get a driver's license, which is fine, but the thing is, now she wants a car. Got an extra one lying around in those tiny capsules?
Doesn't that beat all? Earth's champion, now a licensed driver. Sure, I can get you a car.
Seriously?
You don't strike me as a responsible driver. Any normal car would turn to scrap with you behind the wheel. Find me the stuff I need, and I'll hook you up with an extra sturdy set of wheels.
All
But
right.
didn't we use a normal car to get the test?
So what do you think we need?
Didn't we charge
It's
up our
all on
power
this
to
list.
Super
Be
Saiyan
sure
level?
to refer to it when you're out scavenging
No?
so you don't
Okay.
forget anything. Oh, and one more thing. Leave all matters of maintenance and upgrades to me.
Excellent. Thanks a lot.
I'm literally
Bulma.
never going to use this
Don't
feature,
mention
literally
it.
ever.
After all, happy wife, happy life.
I'm going to get a car and then kill myself and never I'm going to actually kill Bulma so that she can't make me get a car. But I actually have to fucking make a car. I have to make a walker to get fucking trophies. To get 100%. And that's awful because I hate it. This is the worst part. This is why I don't like the R&D community board.
Chi-Chi!
Well, did you get us a car?
After I round up a bunch of materials, Bulma's gonna make one for us.
Really? That's wonderful, Goku! Then you'd better get to finding those materials.
No.
I'm sure it'll be good training, too.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but then again, you never know till you try.
Oh, I don't actually have to do the fetch quest, thank Jesus Christ. So I can just ask her to make me a car. Oh, we're gonna fight the androids?
What should I do today?
No, okay.
Dad! Mom's calling for you!
Really? Okay. Hey, Piccolo, do you think you could take Gohan and train him for a while? At least until I can catch up.
Fine.
I literally have 3 ways of getting around. We don't need a car. Just get on the Tao Pai Pai pillar.
I just got a call from Master Roshi. He said launch is back at Kame House.
She's been there for a while.
Yeah? Talk about a blast from the past. So what's going on with her?
I'm not sure, but he said she wanted to talk to you about something.
But I've got training to do.
Don't you dare be disrespectful to Master Roshi. Just head over there and hear them out.
Oh... Yeah, you're right. Guess I'll make my way over there.
Be careful.
Well, better get going, I guess.
Oh, super attractive trat. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use the Tao Pai Pai pillar real quick. Because it's my favourite thing in the game. We'll go there. There, yeah. Boom! Amazing. Awesome. Let me ask Bulma to make me a fucking... Oh, sensi beans.
Is he taking a cat nap?
Where are my sensi beans, motherfucker?
Is he taking a cat nap?
I want sensi beans, man. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, a picture. Oh yes. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm not going to do that. Let's just build the things I can now. Where do you get an axle shaft S and an axle shaft M? Genuine question, please help me. Okay, so I need about 4 of those if I want to actually build things. I think I need iron for something at some point, like the training room. So thank God it only takes 1. Axle shaft S, axle shaft M. I need 4 of those.
I wonder what's going on with
So I
Master
need
Roshi.
8 axle shafts. And I can't forget to do the sub-story I saw in the Land of the Corn. I think that's where you have to catch fish. Oh. What joy. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh. How did you get outside before me? Why is there everyone here?
Hey!
Yeah, a little bit. I'm sorry, Yamcha, you really don't deserve this. Let's go fucking this man. If we give him some ultra brain breads, then Poggers.
You looking for something?
What if you have axle shafts? Oh, axle shaft S. We'll get 4 of that. Okay. So there's
Thanks a bunch.
axle shaft M.
I wonder what's going on with Master Roshi.
I'm going to check the internet. That's the best thing to do, really, if you're not unsure of what to do. Fucking Christ, hold on. Give me a second as well, I need to do something. Okay, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the glorified hold music.
Yeah, it's easy to find Bulma's place. Just look
You
for
just
the
have
biggest
to collect
house.
these things, and it should give
I really
you
want to get back to my
Axle
training.
Shaft M, at least. That was an Axle Shaft S.
Whoa!
But let's see if we can
This
get
thing
an
looks
M.
pretty rare. Whoa! This thing looks pretty rare. Whoa!
We've got an Axle
This thing looks
Shaft
pretty
Z.
rare.
Whereas Axle
Hey,
Shaft
you know
M,
what?
though.
Maybe you can train me while I'm visiting. But that's probably not going to happen with launch there.
Hello, Antonio. We are searching for some Axle Shaft M's at the current moment. We have to run around this house.
Whoa!
We have to get 4
This thing
of them.
looks pretty rare.
We have to do it so that we can build a car. Also, this is Yamcha. He's getting cucked. Say F for Yamcha. Was actually streaming on my survival just now, but pretty much rage quit and deleted the stream. Why? What happened? It's a pretty boring section of the game because we're just trying to get Axle Shaft M's so we can build a car. Which, you know. We don't even have to get the car, I just want to do it. I kept dying in another, it was getting repetitive. The amount of withers and blazes was just mental. I was struggling to get them. It's fair enough. Whenever I get to the nether, I die a lot, so that's fair.
I wonder what's going on with Master Roshi.
Keep on getting Axle Shaft M's, man.
Alright! This is great! Alright! This is great!
S's, I mean, we're looking for it.
I really want to get back to my training.
Yeah, I know you want to get back to your training, Goku, but we have to make a car.
Alright! This is great! Hey, you know what? Maybe you can train me while I'm visiting. But that's probably
You've
not
said
gonna
that line
happen with
already,
launch
Goku.
there.
At least we got some Steady Bolt Z's. We need that later for the training room, so that's good.
Whoa! This thing looks pretty rare. This thing's giving off a lot of energy. Yeah! Found some tasty looking food.
I don't normally die that much, but because I was streaming, I seem to fall more. I stopped streaming and went back for my stuff. I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, it's the streamer's curse. Whenever you're streaming a game you're good at, you just get absolutely pummeled. I just want an Axle Shaft down, please. Please get me. Did I actually pick up any? Let me check. No. Axle Shaft S and Z. You should be able to build things that are M's with C's. This is just a better version of it.
Well, give me a break.
Okay. I don't know why this man's been pulled over by the police, but... This is what I'm looking for, because I think there may be some actual shaft ends here. It was about an hour stream, but I deleted it because I pretty much didn't get anything done. I was just raging for the last 20 minutes of it. That's fair enough. I've deleted a few streams before when I was just really bad at the game, so it's fair enough.
We got a keeper.
Oh, this one's a bit annoying to do. Keep on going back and forth between the fucking Bulma's house and any other place to get the axle shaft M's. It will be worth it though, because we will be able to drive a car. Well, let's get a sunglasses emoji for good luck about getting the actual shaft M so we can drive a funny car. Yeah, sunglasses emoji. I still have to do the side quests yet, so. I'm pretty much just eating food to get rid of the stress at the moment. Okay. Oh?
This is great!
How did this happen? Sure, makes sense.
Alright! This is great!
We'll give it one more try after this. And then we're going to stop trying to get Exel shaft ends because we don't actually need one. Wait, glitch. Yeah, a little bit of a... We got two! No way! Get a poggers and chat. Oh my god. That's amazing.
Hey, you know what? But that's probably not gonna happen with launch there.
Poggers. Axel shaft M poggers. Have you ever heard of Axel F? They made the song Crazy Frog. It goes like this. I think it was the other way around actually. Crazy Frog made Axel F. I don't know. I don't care.
Alright! This is great! Whoa! This thing looks pretty rare!
I did a bloody backflip, mate. That's sick, innit? Da 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 na 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 na. Da da na 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 na. How long will the stream be then? Oh, considering we don't have to do the DLC or the intermission this
Might
time.
cause some trouble later. Best to
Probably
deal with
about
this now.
6 to 8 hours, probably more. Maybe 9 hours. This is a lot longer than the Frieza Saga. So I'm guessing 9 hours. And we still have to do the DLC after it, actually, so maybe around 10 hours. That was my first prediction for it before we did the first stream, which was 6 hours. So you never know, because time moves a lot faster when you're streaming because you're having fun. Last stream didn't feel like 6 hours; it felt like 4 minutes. You know, get what I mean? Oh my god, I am. Oh my god, I am epic poggers.
What's going on with Master
I'll get the
Rob?
rest of them anyway.
This is great. Whoa! This thing looks pretty rare. Whoa! This thing looks pretty rare.
Wow, this thing looks pretty rare. PogChamp, PogChamp. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we have 28 axle shaft S's. Awesome. Let's get that hover car. Get out of my head and turn into a car. Don't know what that means. Let's get that bipedal robo walker. Now I got some trophies. That's the only reason I did this. So I can get 100% trophies. Let's pog it. It's Dragon Balling time. We'll give it a search chip. Oh, okay. Ooh, what colour should we make it? We have red, orange, yellow, green, light blue, blue, purple, pink, black, or white. I'm thinking red or orange. What do you think? Type 1 for red, 2 for orange, 3 for yellow, 4 for green, 5 for light blue, 6 for blue, 7 for purple, 8 for pink, 10 for black, and 11 for white. Green, as it's my favourite colour. It is my favourite colour. That is true. But let's make this one a different colour than green. What should we make this colour? Type 1 for red, 2 for orange, 3 for yellow, 4 for green, well, 4 for light blue, 5 for 2 orange. Hell yeah. I wonder if we can level them up. We need to put funny crystals in them, and I'm not going to do that because that's really stupid. Oh, actually, that's kind of good. Because I don't think we ever need an Axle Shaft S again. Or an Axle Shaft M. Alright, we'll give one Axle Shaft M to this. And then we'll give the other one to this. And if we do need Axle Shaft M's again, I'm obviously just going to farm around Bulma's house again. Very cool. Oh, I unlocked a reward. I bet it's some D medals or a card. It's some D medals. What fun. Alright, let's Z-orb this bitch. Not much. Just, level 3 Spirit Bomb meant that. Level 2 Super Kamehameha. Oh, we can get an Ultimate Scissors Paper Rock. This is taking out lots of my Z-orbs, but Oh well, it's good. Since we're level 40, I'm pretty sure we can put on some new know-how. Yeah, just one. Battle instincts, that's good. Let's go learn the ultimate scissors paper rock. And then do the side quest. This has been the longest subsection of the stream. Let's get to the training point in style when it loads. Just give it a few seconds. No, that's the wrong one.
There we go. Yeah.
When did this game come out? January 2020. I think it was January 17th as well. Or around then.
I wonder what's going on with Master Roshi. Uh-oh.
It's not new. I just really like it, so...
I really want to get back to my training. Hey, you know what? Maybe you can train me while I'm visiting. But that's probably not going to happen with launch there.
It's weird seeing Goku drive a car. To be fair, it's weird seeing Goku kill people with a gun. But we've seen that before. And him drive a car, technically, because that's in Fortnite too. This is now GTA.
This breeze feels great.
Could you imagine if you drove poorly? If you drove poorly, the police were going to come and get you, and then you have to fight them with Kamehamehas. I'd like that, because the police are terrible people and should all be murdered. Anyway. True, but this is a Dragon Ball game. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure he does drive a car in Dragon Ball Z. And there's a lot of cars in Dragon Ball. So it makes sense that he would.
There we go. So.
But he can fly. Why drive when you can fly? Because he wants his wife to be happy. You know? That is the reason, by the way. If you go back in the VODs, then that's literally the reason. Also because it's the greatest arc in all of Dragon Ball. It's like 2 or 1 episode long and it's really amazing. He's a simp. He's not a simp. He just... Goku isn't a simp. He's a Sigma male. He loves women. At least he has a wife now. Personally, I prefer men. Let's learn the ultimate scissors paper rock. I'm never gonna use it. I might actually. Who knows? Alright, piss off, mate. Piss off. him. Why is he doing Suburban? Ah! I don't want it.
It's my turn now.
When I complete the training, put in chat, Poggers, you completed the training. Shit. Surge.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh no. Oh, thank God I beat him. Put it in chat, Poggers. You beat the training. Poggers. Yes! Yes, it's time! Everyone's favourite part of the stream.
We got a keeper. I wonder what's going on with Master Roshi. Yo!
Hey, Yasurobe. So this is where you've been.
Hey,
Oh, Goku, it's you. What you want? Just so you know, I ain't fighting no androids. I'm not here to train with you. I just want to catch some fish. Fine by me. I mean, I ain't no coward. I could help you train if you like it. Here's an idea. Why don't you and me and you see who can catch the most fish, huh? Fat Goku. Pretty much. It's time for everyone's favourite part of the stream, everyone. Let's have a clap, clap, clap in the chat. Yay, it's everyone's favourite part of the stream. Let's fish these guys up here. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom.
We got a keeper.
Clap, clap. Yay. Yay, it's time for everyone's favourite part of the stream. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Lego Larry 95 ASMR fishing ASMR with Lego Larry 95. my god, it looks like it is. Let's hit it down. We got a scarlet catfish. I think that was one of them. Let's have a look. It was. Oh, we only needed 3 fish actually. I thought we needed 4. Alright, let's hope we get... I thought he was fishing rod. I thought the fishing rod was hanging out his ass. It kind of is. I think he attaches it to his trousers because it's supposed to be like a Saiyan tail. Because he used to fish with a Saiyan tail, but of course his Saiyan tail is now gone. So he plugs his Saiyan tail into his asshole, and then he fishes with it. So anyway, let's hope we get a Goliath catfish, because if we do, then we can carry on the story. Anyway, let's do some ASMR. Here's a controller, PS5 controller ASMR. You ready? That's not what we wanted. That's not Goliath catfish. Are you ready? Okay, I'm gonna put my controller up to the mic and I'm gonna press the L2 and R2 bumpers. Are you ready? We got a catch. We got. Oh my god, it's a Goliath catfish again. Okay, everybody. It looks like we've got all we need. Now we have to say, we have to ask Yajirobe how many fish we caught. Okay. We're showing him what we got. Let's see what he got. He got nothing. It means he got nothing. He lost. I won. You can't share half of 3 because that's 1.5 unless you eat an entire fish. And he eats an entire fish and then you eat 2. You eat half of the other fish.
See ya. You piece of crap.
Alright, oh yeah, I forgot about the instant transmission. Oh, the story's complete. Okay, everyone, it looks like that is the end of Fishing ASMR with Lego Larry 95 Part 3. Okay, sleep tight tonight, and maybe the moon creatures won't come out and find you. Okay, good night. I love you. Let me just readjust my mic real quick.
What's that? Well now.
Okay, I'm back. And no more fishing ASMR. I'll turn up the sound effects again now. I leveled up, so that's pretty cool. I'll just set it to default.
Yajirobe hasn't changed a bit.
Well now.
When can I have my funny sensu beans? I need my sensu beans to heal. Can we get a sunglasses emoji for that fishing ASMR? because I thought it was really cool. What about you guys? Look at that. Awesomeness. Oh, that's spoilers, but okay. Are you still there? Yeah, still here. Why didn't you put a sunglasses emoji? Alright, let's go to actually do the story now. Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay, that's fine. Sunglasses emoji. I hope the next stream we get to do some fishing. I know that's everyone's favourite part of the stream.
Alright,
So
not too much longer now. I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing.
anyway. Hello, Turtle.
Alright.
Ah, there you are, Goku. Would you mind listening to what Launch has to say?
Oh, do we have to find
Launch!
Tien?
It's been a while. Someone forget about you? What's up?
What's up? I'll tell you what's up. Tien, all Three Eyes is back in the Promised Land.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something wrong?
Being that he cheated death and all, I thought a visit was in order.
Then why don't you just go?
I did, but he wasn't home. I've been by time and time again with no luck. Apparently the oaf's out traveling the world, training. Hasn't been back since. I ain't got the foggiest idea where he could be.
That makes two of us. I don't know either.
Don't
Just
give me
use the
that.
instant transmission.
You can fly. Find him for me. Come on, I'm begging ya.
What? You can sense energy, you dolt. Zeroing in on him should be a piece of cake.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
How?
Sorry to blank out on you there, Master Roshi. Let's see now. Tien. All right, got him. Hey, he's near my house.
What? You found him already?
Yep, if that's all, I'll be on my merry...
You idiot! I'm not ready yet! I wasn't expecting you to find him so fast. Seeing him requires, you know, preparation. Why don't you try to keep him busy till I'm done? Got it? I'll be quick.
Sheesh. You try to be nice to people.
Do I have anything done in the turtle thing? Okay, never mind. Penguin 3. Penguin 3. My favourite. Real small house. Everyone is dead. Everyone is going to die. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead, and it's your fault. Everyone is dead. 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 Okay. Look at that old guy. He's a brain and a jar. Wow. Technically, we're all just brains. And, like, lots of weird stringy bits coming from your brain.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
You can't describe colours.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to go. Lend me your energy. No, you should train some more. Try this.
That was rather easy. Let's fight with Tien, boy.
I just need to see Tien.
Goku, a rare pleasure.
So, someone asked me to find you, and let's just say she really, really, really wants to see you.
That's
It was
so.
lunch.
I'm actually done training here, but it looks like I'll be on the move again soon.
Seriously? That's a bummer. Can't you wait a little longer?
Well, perhaps we can strike a deal. How's this sound? Let me test the results of my training. On you.
You're not gonna win, dickhead.
Is that all? Shoot, I'd do that for free.
It's been far too long since we went toe-to-toe. Here I come!
I want to put my toe next to Tien's. I don't even know what that means. What is this epic fight music? We're just having a friendly sparring match with Tien. That break. Awesome.
You never cease to amaze me.
Likewise, Tien. You've gotten a lot stronger.
Apparently not strong enough. But learning that is a milestone in itself. As promised,
Give me
I'll
those
wait
sunglasses
for this mystery
emoji for that
guest.
epic win. I got a
sparring with
break
you,
and then I did a
I discovered
spirit
a few things I
bomb.
need to improve.
That's super cool.
I think I'll train
Very
here
nice.
for a little while longer. Do you mind?
Go for it, Tien!
Thanks. way,
Sunglasses emoji.
Who is it that wants to meet me?
It's launch.
Oh, crap! I left that part out. It's launch.
Oh. You have no idea how much that makes me want to get back to training. But a promise is a promise. Tell her she can find me here.
You bet!
Tien looked like he was having the time of his life sparring with you. Thanks, Goku.
So he hates you, Chaozu. You. What the fuck is Chaozu? He's not a human. What fuck are you? I don't know what you are. Do you know what Chatsu is? How do you spell his name? I'll look up what he is. Chiaozau? No? Just a U, no A. I think that's how you spell it. I'm not very sure. It might be completely wrong. It might be Chiau Z U? I don't know, man. He's probably like... maybe he is a human. I don't know. He's a really, really weird looking guy.
Hey! I'm so glad you're back! Well, did you find Tien?
Sure did. Listen up. So, just go to the place I told you about, and he'll be there waiting.
Reunited at last. This has been a long time in the making. Thanks. Here, this is for you.
I got an item. Oh, it's just
I fixed
meat.
some grub to take with me, but went a little overboard. You can have the leftovers.
Thanks. You know me. I'd never turn down food.
Hold on to your hat, Tien. I'm coming for you.
He doesn't have a hat. This is what it came up with on Google word for word. Okay.
If I can push myself just a little bit more,
Chiaotzu is a white-skinned, red-cheeked little earthling. He is the constant companion and best friend of Tien Shinhan, and one of the masters of the crane technique. I don't know. I didn't read that. I couldn't read it because the PS5 cut it off, I think. One of Master Shen's pupils probably is what it said. I don't know. Crane school was what I meant. So he's not a human. He just comes from Earth. So no, we still don't know what he is. He is his own species. He is a Chiaotzu. He's a Pokemon, obviously. Never mind. Sorry, he's a Pokemon.
I see you're hard at work as always, Vegeta.
What do you want?
I've made some slight modifications to the training room. Would you like to see what I came up with?
Oh,
yes, please.
Go on then. Show me what you've done.
I knew you'd be interested. Come with me.
Oh look, it's a completely normal researcher.
Work on the training room upgrade. Be nice to her, Vegeta.
Look at that. Just a normal researcher who's definitely not an android or in any other games, or the wife of Dr. Jirai. You know? Definitely just a normal researcher. Nothing suspicious about her. Just a normal researcher helping the training room. Helping Capsule Corp. You know?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Sus.
Fine.
Yeah.
Allow me to explain the new feature to you.
Interesting. I might have to give this thing a try now.
Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us. I'm probably going to do all 10 levels of this right now. I need refined silver for that one. Let me search up where I can find that. Do, 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 do. Please hold whilst I search up how to get refined silver.
We should have room for a few more upgrades, but we're a little short on power. If you find any large sources of energy, give them to my fellow researcher here, and she should be able to make the necessary improvements.
Got it.
Awesome. Very cool. Let me just, let me go, please. Let me leave. I can't leave. I need to leave to get the refined silver.
I have no need to go beyond this point.
Okay, Vegeta. Let's just train them.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
I'm only level 38.
How's your training going?
Very good.
Mind your own business.
Well, don't overdo it. Though I'm sure someone as tough as you will be just fine.
You've got that right.
That should put Bulma's mind at ease then. Whoops, you didn't hear that from me.
Just you wait, Kakarot. It won't be long until you're struggling to keep up with me.
Just you wait, Kakarot. I'm going to have a wife who loves me one day. I am a Sigma male, Kakarot. I'm on the Sigma male grind set, and I'm based and red-pilled. Is he evil? Now, technically, yes, he is evil. Later, he's a very nice guy.
That took longer than I thought it would. I'd better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan.
His main goal is to surpass Kakarot, who is the funny man in front of you. Oh, right, yes. It's under 21. I mean, female researcher.
Goodbye.
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training. Yeah! Yeah!
That's... Oh, thank fuck. Now we can actually do shit. Get the refined silver, build up the training, and then not use it until the Boo Saga, because I'm only level 41. Actually, I'd be able to get Unbridled Power and Villainous the Old Magnet, wouldn't I?
Man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training. Here! And... Here! And... Gohan's improved a lot. I bet he's only gonna keep getting stronger.
Yeah, but yes, he is literally going to be the strongest after this saga, so... Where is the funny bit that I saw on? I just need some bloody crystals, and then I'll be on my merry bloody way.
I can see a steel bridge. Yeah! All right. Yeah! Yeah! How's that sound?
Oh, I got some refined silver, that's great. I can show you the world. Yeah, look at that guy. It's only been 2 hours. That's a good job. I'm actually getting into
everyone's stronger now that they've been
the Cell Saga. Boom, 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 boom.
Hello.
Oh, also, oh right, yes, Bonnu from the Guinea Force. Right, yeah.
Indeed.
We get to fight a new member of the Guinea Force, and I really don't like it.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
This is really easy, and it gives you some good shit, so let's do it. It's better to do it with more people, but let's go with Goku.
You look like you're a lot of You're actually more fun than I thought you'd be.
Oh.
Keep this up. This. I'm giving you all I've got, and you're
It's
still
red.
alive.
Oh.
No one can stop me now.
Oh, bugger off.
Now, disappear. You dum-dums never learn.
I wonder who this person is related to in the Guinea Force. She's got red skin, her hair is white, I wonder. Anyway. Time for sad.
Okay, you're a dummy, but you've got
Oh, she's dead. Oh.
There's no way in hell I misread you. What's going on here?
Oh, she's dead.
No way you're smarter than me.
Well done.
We won't try that one yet because that's level 75 and I'm only level 40. Anyway, let's modify this. No, yes. Oh, for fuck's sake, we need more refined silver. God, don't you just hate it? When you have to get more refined silver? Man, it happens to me all the time. What about you?
Man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training. Gohan's improved a lot. I bet he's only gonna keep getting stronger. Might cause some trouble lately. Best to deal with this now.
I have to get iron or coal a lot on Minecraft. I guess that's similar. No, I mean in real life. I have to go out and get some refined silver a lot. Don't you just hate it when you run out of refined silver? So you have to go and pull up some crystals and get more. It's just a bit of a hassle, you know?
That bridge is massive!
Jump, 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 jump. Bong, 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 ba ba bong, ba 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 ba.
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
What year is it set in? This isn't set in a year, technically. They use the term age in Dragon Ball instead. I think there's, and since it's like continuously time skipping, I don't know, but it's in like the 700s. I think it's age 763. I think that was when the Saiyans appeared, maybe. I'm not sure.
I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training. Gohan's improved a lot. Bet he's only gonna keep getting stronger. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Wow, what a big bridge!
I've never felt a stone this
There we
hard
are,
before.
refined silver. We'll get some more just in case.
There's a steel bridge. Hey! All right. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
No. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we can get improved heat resistance. Because that requires refined silver, okay. I think we'll probably run out of Zenny first. Yeah. So we'll come back to that when we have enough. But what can we get now? Look at that! That's crazy. We get to fight third form Frieza if we're good enough. But we're not, so... Not yet. No, I meant to transform. Why go Cyberman? This Cyberman is technically as strong as Raditz, but... Drunk people ask to fight Frieza. I'm not sure I understand. This is very loud, isn't it? Why did drunk people also fight Frieza? Oh, do they just go home and have a pop at their fucking freezer? Their fridge freezer. That they store their meats in. Yeah, awesome. I never met someone who had a pop of their freezer when they were drunk. I like people who fell in cupboards and pissed in baths, but... Please get away from me, rabbit. Matter, If I was allowed to get bloody sensory beams at this point, I'd be unstoppable. But I'm not, for some reason. Come on, man. Don't let me die, man. No! Put it hope in chat so I can win. Alright, we're not gonna get hit from this point. Oh, that was clutch, man. Oh, I'm doing so well. I might jinx it. I'm gonna surge. I'm gonna at least try to surge. No! Get away. After, oh my god, I'm winning. I'm gonna win. Oh my god, that was insanely difficult and it really shouldn't have been.
Wow.
Very cool. Very awesome. Now let's heal up because I'm about to drop dead. Oh,
So,
apparently I'm not.
Are you ready to begin your training?
You can actually level up from this training as well, so that's good. We'll go for Nappa this time because it's a lot harder to deal with. This is basically Vegeta's normal training, so... I should have probably put some items on, but I decided not to. They all attack at once, they don't give you a chance, man. It's actually making me adapt very nicely. It makes me actually need to do the charge attack in the floppy woppy. Oh, come on now. Right, surge, or at least try to surge. Alright, this is the moment to surge. Or fucking not, because everyone is literally attacking me. Surge, come on. Thank you. Alright, instead, let's go for Vegeta net. With my ultra lock and target him. Put the word based Zinger in chat if you think I'm gonna win. Based Zinger. No, that's just Bazinger. Try based Zinger. Because I am based and epic. Based Zinger. Thank you very much. Okay. It's the final fight. Come on. Surge. Knock him away, and then we surge. And then we'll Super Saiyan. Oh no. Yes, I did it! I'm amazing! Based Zinger!
Wow!
Very, very cool. Pog. Sunglasses emoji. Based Zinger. Sunglasses emoji. Very true. I'm not going to use them though. I'll use that when I'm able to fight the villainous buddies. But I'm not yet, so... Alright, let's actually do the thing I'm supposed to do now. My ass is starting to hurt from sitting on a wooden chair. Oh, they're right there. Where?
I have no idea what to expect with these androids. But I really want to test my moves on them.
Oh, there they are.
Hi, Dad. Welcome back.
Hey, buddy. Sorry I'm late. I see Piccolo's got you hard at work.
Yeah, Mr. Piccolo's pretty strict.
I know. Glad to hear it.
You're late. What have you been doing?
Wanking.
Sorry. Ran into a few hitches, but I did manage to get in a good bit of training, though. I got to fight against Tien.
I figured as much. Luckily for us, we took the liberty of starting without you.
Sorry about that.
How's the training coming along, Goku? We've done so much to prepare. Guess we're about to find out whether our training is sufficient enough to handle these androids.
Right.
Are you ready to fight the old man and the weird sumo guy? Chubbs McGee. It's Hiroki Sumi.
Three years had passed, and the fated day of May 12th had finally come.
All right, you three be careful out there. You sure you don't want to take some lunch?
No, we're good, Mom. Thanks.
Sorry, Chi-Chi. All right, we're off. It's probably nothing.
He's gonna have a fucking heart attack, man. No, come on, he's so cool, don't die. Man, it'd be really sad if Goku died. That'd make me super upset. What about you? Put a sad face in chat if it would make you super sad. There's Beerus in this. I don't know if that's how you spell his name. It's two E's, but it doesn't matter. Beerus is in the DLC, so you're gonna have to be patient. Yeah, fucking bastard. You know. Yeah, Beerus is in the DLC, and you get to be Super Saiyan God.
Do you think we have a chance against these guys?
And then you get to fight Frieza again, and you become Super Saiyan Blue. In the second DLC, because there's two DLCs. There's three DLCs, and one of them is the Trunks DLC, and the other two are Super Saiyan God and Super Saiyan Blue. But we don't care about that now, because that's Super, and this is Z, and this is good. Better than Super. But the Trunks DLC is great, so I like that.
I honestly can't tell you if we do. I won't know until we actually fight them. Go on. Take it easy, okay? Don't worry, we've got plenty of time. Don't use up all that power of yours before the fight even starts.
Oh, sorry.
Here!
Miles southwest of South City. There it is.
And so, the warriors gathered at the time and place that Trunks had mentioned. Bulma, who was eager to see the androids for herself, greeted them. But she wasn't alone. She had a baby boy in tow.
It's Trunks.
That boy was a young Trunks, the child she had with Vegeta. All except Goku were surprised to see the child. However, the impending arrival of the androids quickly put everyone back on edge. Then, as
Goku was pogging because of baby.
Flames suddenly began to break out in the city.
What's going on?
An explosion in the city!
Is it the androids?
Could be. But there's no way to
Yeah, we
tell
get a
from here.
Goku pogging chat.
Hey, what gives? I couldn't sense their power at all.
That's it. They're androids, which means we can't sense their
I don't
energy.
think it is Godzilla.
You're kidding, right?
Goku pog. Thank you.
If we can't sniff them out, then we're just gonna have to hunt them down.
All right, guys, split up. If you spot them, let the rest of us know. Got it? Gohan, you go help the people who were caught up in that explosion, okay?
Okay.
Jeez. Where could those things possibly be? I'm starting to think I should have had Trunks show me a picture of them or something.
Good job, Goku. You just gave away who the mysterious youth was.
Wait!
I never imagined we wouldn't be able to track their energy. Talk about a pain.
But where's Vegeta? He's not here. He should be here to fight the androids. Where could he be?
Maybe one of
Burning
the
up
other guys
suspense.
found them. Even though we knew the androids were coming, we still couldn't stop them. Anything, Piccolo?
Nothing at all. There's no trace of them anywhere.
All right, be on your guard. Where are you? Come on, show yourselves! Tien Shinhan!
Sorry, but I haven't found the androids.
Same here. There's gotta be some place we haven't thought to look.
Maybe with Yamcha. You know? Maybe.
Krillin, how are things going with you?
Not so good, Goku. No androids over here.
I think no. I think Yamcha's got his whole thing together. Honestly.
If
There are no holes in his plan,
Felt a huge
clearly.
drop in someone's energy.
Ah.
Yamcha?
Holy shit, Yamcha's been killed.
Yamcha!
Oh no. Mysterious android.
Krillin! Yamcha's still alive!
But those aren't the
Sensor beams
androids.
behind. Get him out of here and give him one, will ya?
Right, I'm on it.
The whole thing's gone wrong.
So, you're the androids.
Odd. How did you figure out that we were androids? And it would seem you also knew that we'd be right here. Why is that?
You want us to talk? Then you're gonna have to try and make us.
Very well.
Wait, not here. Let's move somewhere else. Somewhere with no people. You're okay with that, right?
Somewhere with no people? Fine. We will allow you to choose the place of your death, Goku.
How do you know Goku's name?
We know all of you. You are Piccolo. And you are Tien, yes?
We can talk about this later. Let's go!
Boom, boom. Do 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 boom 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 boom. The dreaded androids finally show their faces. With no key to sense, the new opponents prove difficult to read. Goku lures them to a desolate wasteland to avoid more casualties.
Wait a minute. How did they know our names?
Not surprised the androids know about Goku. He's the one who took down the Red Ribbon Army, after all.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was expecting something to be unlocked, but I guess not. Unless we can put on some know-how. No, we can't. It's kind of cringe. Probably Tien's is unlocked. Yeah, but that's a waste, honestly. So.
But they know about all of us as well.
Amber is watching the stream now. Oh, that's nice. Give her a little pet for
Goku.
me. She's a little funny dog. She's not actually little. She's just a funny dog.
You have lost your right to choose the location.
So, before we fight, tell us how. Tell us, how do you know who we are?
Very well. I will tell you. Goku, I have been observing you for quite some time now, using an ultra-small spy robot of mine. During the World Tournament, during your fights with Piccolo and Vegeta, I continued my research long after you destroyed the Red Ribbon Army, so that I could someday witness your defeat.
Revenge against me, huh?
Yes. Because of you, the Red Ribbon Army could never realize its dream of world domination. Only Dr. Gero remained.
You're talking almost as if you're Dr. Gero himself.
Damn, he is Dr. Gero.
I am a creation of his. I am Android 20. Dr.
Well, he is
Gero
technically
is no
Dr.
longer
Gero.
among the living.
All right then.
He's based off of Dr. Gero, and basically just Dr. Giro's
There
brain
was
in
no
a jar.
need to waste
So.
the time.
I thought the green guy was
able to
evil.
effortlessly
What?
ascertain your power
You saw the
after
other
your
streams,
fight
didn't
with
you? He's a
Vegeta.
nice guy. He's Piccolo. He's a funny boy. He sacrificed himself for Gohan.
You missed the best part.
What?
You clearly don't know about Dragon Ball,
Whether you
man.
know it or not, you just dug your own grave. You don't know about Super Saiyans.
I see. Impressive, but no cause for concern. Android 19 here should be more than enough to defeat you.
Oh, yeah?
What if your name was Hugh and your last name was Man? So your name was Hugh Man. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? I'm not going to use any energy attacks on this. I'm just going to use like Massive Strike on this because you'll find out why. Fuck. What do you think of Android 19? Did he give him a little pet? Did he rub his belly? Did he call him Jiminy Christmas? What would he do? Break. Alright, that's Surge, and then Kamehameha. Or Spirit Bomb. Type 1 in chat for a Spirit Bomb. Type 2 in chat for a Kamehameha. I'm waiting. Type 1 in chat for a Kamehameha. Type 2 in chat for a Spirit Bomb. Did the stream freeze? No! Type 1 in chat for a Spirit Bomb. Type 2 in chat for a Kamehameha. Okay. 2 Kamehameha.
Why would Goku be trying to rush the fight?
Just like my epic kill on Fortnite.
He's already nearing his
Hell
full
yeah.
power.
Very
He's in
cool.
a lot of pain by the looks of him.
Oh no.
He absorbed the attack?
Goku! Don't fire any energy attacks! They can absorb them with their hands!
Absorb the attacks. Give me a break.
What's going on? Goku doesn't look so good.
Wait. It can't be. It's the heart virus the kid from the future mentioned.
What? You mean he hasn't taken the medicine yet?
Why didn't you take the medicine, Goku?
I don't believe it. He seemed perfectly fine when he was training alongside me and Gohan. Damn. Of all the times for Goku to get sick, why did it have to be now?
It was grape flavored.
I'm not doing so hot. What's going on?
Oh my god, who was that? Oh my god, it's Vegeta!
To defeat Kakarot, it's going to be me, not some junk puppets like you. Vegeta!
I felt an incredible energy over there earlier, but it's pretty weak now. Maybe the fight's over.
Gohan!
Krillin! Yamcha! What's going on?
One of the androids did me in, but Krillin here saved me with the sensu bean.
I've got more sensu beans here. We need to meet up with the others and fast. Over there!
Dad?
Goku!
The heart virus that the kid from the future mentioned. That's likely what he's struggling with.
No!
Somebody needs to get him out of here. Give him that heart medicine right away. I'll take him. Hate to admit it, I'm probably not going to be much help here anymore. Looks like you've got to deal with me now.
Android 20, please allow me to exterminate Vegeta.
Goku needs his meds.
Very well.
Yeah.
Then I will take care of the remaining 4.
You two don't look as tough
It's not
as
actually his
everyone
heart
said you
virus.
would be.
It's a delayed reaction to getting hit by a car and getting shot in the head.
Extent of your fighting prowess.
Oh, you need more than calculations to understand us Saiyans. So tell me, are
Oh my
androids capable
god.
of experiencing fear?
No way. He's become a super duper pooper. No way.
Super Saiyan?
I've yearned for nothing more than greater power. And
Can we
trained
get
the
a
hardest I've
no
ever
way in chat for the Super Saiyan Vegito?
came to realize the limitations of
Vegeta,
my
funny guy.
Overwhelmed with anger and frustration, I finally awakened and became a Super Saiyan.
That might be impressive.
No
to
way.
Some. A paltry power increase does not make you a match for us androids.
That cocky sneer will soon be turned into sheer terror.
Super Sandwich. Look how cool he is. Let's talk to everyone. It's my favorite thing to do. What? What? Goku? What? I mean, you seem like you'd be able to fight, mate. Do you want to help with the androids? Why does he look like he's ready to fight? I can't shoot at him.
Out of my face! Out of my face!
What the shit? What? Well, that's a strange bug, but oh well.
But wasn't having a pure heart a prerequisite for becoming a Super Saiyan?
Oh, I can assure you, my heart is quite pure.
Pure evil.
Vegeta's a Super Saiyan?
That power's unbelievable.
This is certainly an unexpected twist.
Goku's secretly scared, so he's faking being hurt. Yeah, man. Yeah, you ain't shit. Look at how cool I am. Oh my god, it's Super Vegeta. Super Vegeta hair. Anyway.
Now that I've become a Super Saiyan, no one can best me. Well, let's do this!
Whap, 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 whap. Idiot, food face.
Don't underestimate me! Don't underestimate me! Believe it! Don't underestimate me!
Let's become Super Saiyan Surge, baby.
Don't feel pain, right? That must be nice. What's wrong? Did you make a miscalculation somewhere? Got a gun! You buckets of bolts are capable of fear after all!
Are you ready for the Big Bang attack?
Have a taste of Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
All Goku needs to do is whip out his Ranger Assault Rifle and quickly build a tower. Yeah, man, throw boogie bombs. Come on. He's cracked, he's cracked. He's cracked, okay. Sniper, 360, okay, he's down. Good job.
I've used up a lot of my power. If you want to take me down, now's your chance. Come at me.
Your power may have exceeded my initial calculations, but it's still not enough to defeat us androids.
Victory Royale!
You're not going anywhere.
I'm going too.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Friday night we about to get down.
Me in too.
Me too.
Fine. But don't get pulled into the fight. He's more than you guys can handle. He's trying to lose us among the rocks.
Among us.
If you find him, let everyone else know, okay?
Amplify Android Terror.
That android is a whole lot craftier than I thought he would be. There's been no word from Gohan and the others. I'd better go ask them, just in case.
Ba, 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 ba.
Since we can't sense his energy, this'll be tricky. Etienne, got anything?
No. I still haven't caught sight of him.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, 19, he's about to get down.
There's no sign of him having left this rocky area. He's more than likely hiding somewhere. Have you seen him, Krillin?
Nope. He's pretty well hidden in these rocks.
Yeah, we gotta dig for him. He's hidden himself underground, and now we have to dig.
Looks like someone wants to Vegeta. Have you spotted him yet?
He's faster than I thought. Damn him!
Oh, I got a rainbow zeal.
Energy from this thing is incredible. Gohan, you find him?
No, he's not here. I'm sorry, Mr. Piccolo.
Boom, 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 boom,
Damn.
boom.
I hate to say it, but we might have lost him.
No calling your comrades now. Your energy will be all mine.
Go on. Androids, get over here.
Mr. Piccolo! Over there!
You're as good as dead.
He's bumming him. No. Android 21. No, just 20. Android 20, you have to stop. You can't see his brain. It's just a jar. Why is the old man banging the green guy? To get his energy.
Krillin, give Piccolo a senzu bean!
Okay.
Let me at him.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Taking your energy.
If I hit him now with a beam attack, then he's going to absorb it and regain health. Shit.
I will eliminate. I will eliminate. This can't be Piccolo's power.
But I am super strong. Oh, come on.
I will eliminate. You've made a terrible error trying to fight me alone.
Yeah.
And what does a
He's going
weakling
red.
like you hope to accomplish? I will eliminate.
Let's go. Special beam cannon.
Special beam cannon.
I will eliminate. And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Your energy is mine.
No.
I will not be done in by the likes of Piccolo.
I can't escape.
It's all right.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Yeah, that photon wave is going to be extremely powerful. Because he sucked me energy. He sucked me. And now he's extremely powerful.
Special beam cannon will eliminate.
I will eliminate. This is inconceivable.
He's gonna go
What
red.
does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? I will eliminate.
Oh, come on, bro.
Drained you of your should have nothing left.
We can instantly increase our energy during a fight.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy. You missed. You missed. You missed. You missed. You must be fucking pissed. I will eliminate you. Oh, it's Trunks.
Wait, these aren't the
Oh no,
androids I know.
Chatsu's dead.
What's going on?
And he's let himself go.
If it's not them, who
And
is
he's an
everyone
android.
fighting?
That's not Chatsu.
I refuse to believe that even Piccolo could have increased his power this much. I have made a grave miscalculation. I have no choice but to return to my lab.
I'm sorry, Chubbs McGee. Can we get an F for
Everybody's
Chubbs
here,
McGee?
so it looks like we all avoided getting
F,
wiped out.
sad face emoji.
Must mean we've changed the future.
Change the future!
Now, none of you have any hope of winning.
F.
Androids 17 and 18 will make short work of the lot of you.
There's more androids.
Thank you.
Trunks? Trunks? Did he just say Trunks? That's my son's name. Wait, he's from the future. That means...
Oh, Vegeta's figured
Are
it
you
out.
all right? Hey, it's you from before. So you came back, huh? Yeah. I thought I would come and offer my support. But who were you fighting?
Bruh.
Where is that wrinkly robot? He used the smoke to make his getaway. Damn it!
Why didn't you try and save your wife and child just now?
Foolishness. I have no interest in things like that.
I saw what looked like a badly damaged android on my way here. It looks like the androids you fought are different from the ones I've been fighting in my
What
time.
the fuck? Boom, boom, boom.
That's not that big of a deal, right? I mean, so history's a little different now.
Wait, that creepy geezer was an android?
Huh? Yeah.
That might have been the actual Dr. Gero. I've seen a photo of him in one of my books. He
You see, the funny thing is,
modified himself to extend his life.
No way. You mean my coming here years ago changed history this much?
He mentioned androids 17 and 18. Those were the two you were talking about, right? Tell us, what do they look like?
Right. Android 17 is a young man with long black hair and a scarf around his neck. Android 18 is a young woman, and her outfit is more or less similar to mine.
A female type? Oh, come on.
Bulma, do you know where Dr. Gero's laboratory is? He's probably there right now.
If I had to guess, it's likely in the mountains up north. I heard that he built it in a cave around there to do his experiments.
Experimentation.
Ribbon army. That's crazy.
That settles the matter then. We'll find the location of Dr. Gero's lab and destroy it well before he's able to activate androids 17 and 18.
I'm above such cowardly tactics. Let him activate them. I'll turn them into scrap with my bare hands.
No! We have to destroy his lab before he activates the other androids! And if we can't,
then we have to avoid fighting until Goku is fully recovered.
We have no need for Kakarot. You're forgetting that I'm a Super Saiyan now, too. And I'm no ordinary Saiyan. I'm the Prince, which means I'm leagues above Kakarot in terms of power. Don't stand in my way.
Vegeta may actually have what it takes to get rid of the androids. As a Super Saiyan, it might just work.
I can transform into a Super Saiyan too. Yet, I was no match for them. I'm going too. He's difficult to deal with, but I'm not about to watch my father die again.
Oh, just give it away, Trunks. Good job.
Father? Did he say father? What did he mean?
Guess there's no point in keeping it a secret. Not anymore. Kid's name is Trunks. Vegeta is his father. You're his mother. In other words, he's your son. Trunks is the grown-up version of the baby you're holding in your arms right now.
What? Really?
Well, that explains it. That's why he was able to go Super Saiyan.
I think
'Cause
it's
he's a
probably
Saiyan.
best we destroy the
funny,
androids
good.
before they've been activated. You guys come with me. We're going to look for Dr. Giroux's lab.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, Bulma. This is important. Could you let my dad know what's going on? And tell him to come help when he feels better?
Well, I would, but how am I supposed to do that? Have you seen my plane?
That wasn't a plane.
Head back and take her with you. Understand? We're more than strong enough to destroy the androids.
Okay, be careful.
All right, let's go. We have to get there before Vegeta does.
Right.
Hurry! We've got to find that lab before the androids are activated.
What did you think of that? Epic, awesome, cool. I think that was epic, awesome, cool. Put epic, awesome, cool in the chat if you think that was epic, awesome, and cool.
This'll end it! This'll end it! This'll end it! This'll end it!
Epic,
This'll end
awesome,
it!
cool.
This'll end it!
Thank you.
That wasn't very... What are those bones?
Oh, we get to go to the snowy place now, don't we? I forgot about that.
The energy from this thing is incredible.
Yay, snowing place. Basically just Antarctica. Goku's heart virus begins to take hold during his fight. Vegeta, now able to become a Super Saiyan, easily disposes of Android 19. Android 20, overpowered and outnumbered, attempts to flee.
So if androids 17 and 18 are activated, do you think Vegeta will be able to take them out?
Hard to say, honestly. Let's just hope he can scrap those two before they're activated.
If this Dr. Giroux built a lab at such a remote location, he must not like people very much.
He wasn't exactly a well-respected scientist. No surprise there.
Feel free to browse. Androids 17 and 18, huh? I wonder if Vegeta's already run into them.
Come back real soon.
If you're wondering why there's been 2 sets of androids so far, which you're probably not, you're probably just taking the story. It's because Akira Toriyama's editor actually thought that Android 19 and 20 looked really dumb. So he wanted Toriyama to come up with a new villains And so he did. And we'll get to that in a bit. What he thought on them. Super brain bread. My name is Jeff. Ga ga goo goo ga ga goo goo. This is where we start building up the training community, because all of the Ginyu Force are the best in training. So if we get this one and put her with the rest of the Ginyu Force, then it's a very strong community. And then if we we have to gather the Dragon Balls to get the Ginyu Force. So if we do that and then gather the Dragon Balls again to fight the rest of the people we've already fought, then we get to make even bigger links with all the villains and just have an incredible training community. So, you know, it's gonna get real fucking wacky. Where am I going now? Oh, Ultra Brain Bread. We had Ultra Brain Bread. Oh, I used it. Okay.
Bad up, Jeff.
Awakening Water. I don't mind. If I don't talk much, it's because I'm on my other Minecraft world and I'm in a cave fighting mobs. That's fine. I'm just explaining things at the moment. It's not very exciting at the moment. It's just doing the community board. Oh, nice. We used an awakening water and we got a divine awakening water. Let's use it on someone lower because Trunks is far too high now, so use it on. Let's use it on Trunks. We'll save there. Nice. Oh, we got cards. Let's have a look at the cards. Nice. Ah, that one's pretty good. I like that one. It's because it's the funny guys. That one actually has Bulma's correct hair. Because her hair's actually more Trunks' colour, like purpley lilac. But Akira Toriyama is a fucking idiot.
Jeez, it's freezing up here. I'd kill for a coat right now.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna see Roshi real quick. Because he's a funny lad and he gives us some good items. And then we'll probably have to go back into the community board again. Doom, 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 doom.
All right, monster. Where are you?
Later, huh?
Yeah. Alright, since we don't... Can we get the census yet? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, thank God. We might as well put some other ones on as well, since the sensory beans are only 3 right now. We'll put on the Vita Drink L, the Ultra Helade, Energy Supplements Z. Yeah, and then sensory bean. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you're here, but earlier we got a weird smelling drink from a guy who was standing next to a dog, and we talked to him and he said, "Finally, I've done it." And then the dog started talking like a human, and it turned out that he turned a guy into a dog, probably with this, which only recovers 1 HP, like HP by 1%, and only sells for 1 zenny. So it's a bit strange in the name, but game. Yes, in the game, not in real life. I didn't go behind a building and meet someone for a weird smelling drink. This is the weird smelling drink. It recovers HP by 1. It's not very useful.
Looks like someone wants to die. Well, are we close to where the lab is?
There it is, up ahead. It's over there. It's close. What just happened?
How dare you? I created you.
No, you didn't. They're cyborgs.
You didn't create us. We had lives before you ruined them.
Listen to me. You must eliminate Goku's allies. They're coming. That's an order.
You hear that? It's an order, 17.
We're not gonna follow a single one of your orders. We're just gonna take care of ourselves now. Geezer.
There's another one. What in the world is going on in there?
Let's go.
Oh, it's little buddy 16. Can we get a Poggers for 16? The nicest guy in all of Dragon Ball, probably. Right, apart from Goku, I guess.
I feel a lot better now.
Hey, what's that?
Hey. I don't think I've seen you before,
Poggers.
big guy. What's your number?
16.
Android 16, huh? Interesting. So you're an earlier model.
Android 16? I've never heard of an Android 16. Wait.
Do I hear
So those are
for?
the androids that Dr. Giraud was talking about?
Trunks, can you confirm that these are the androids you originally warned us about?
Yeah. But I've never seen that large one they called 16 before.
What?
At least, I haven't seen him in my time. So, what's going on here?
Who cares? Just one more hunk of scrap to add to the pile I'm going to make.
Wait, where's Dr. Giraud?
Oh, the old man? I took care of him.
They've saved us all!
All right, let's go.
Get going? To where?
I'm not crazy about doing what Dr. Giraud wants, but as androids, I think we should do something. So let's go kill this Goku guy. Hey, 16. You were created specifically to kill Goku, right?
I love birds.
Correct.
Well,
I love
that settles
nature.
it then.
Where are they going?
Don't tell me they're actually gonna try to find Goku. Well, that's what Dr. Giraud wanted, right? To kill Goku.
I couldn't give a damn about that. How dare they? How dare they ignore the mighty Vegeta!
Vegeta's about to get both of his arms
Kill
broken.
Kakarot? Ha! Don't make me laugh! They're going to pay for not recognizing my power.
Nice, yeah. He kind of deserves it, let's be honest.
Well, well, I didn't expect to see you rejects roaming around in here. You're going to tell me where you're going right now, whether you want to or not.
We're off to find Goku. We're gonna kill him.
See, that's what I thought. Too bad that's not going to happen. Because I'm going to blow every one of you to pieces.
You Saiyans sure are full of yourselves, aren't you? That pride of yours, it's just gonna get you killed faster, you know.
You've got quite the mouth on you for a machine. So who's up first? The punk? The woman? Or maybe I should just scrap all three of you trash cans at once.
Wait, that's right. We still haven't seen what you can do, 16. Why don't you fight him?
Negative. My prime directive is to eliminate only Goku.
Wow. What a letdown. Fine. I'll do it then.
16's awesome. I wish we could fight him, because he's just such a fucking rad dude.
So you came. You're really starting to piss me off.
Vegeta and 18 are about to fight. So back off.
What?
Still, just watching isn't much fun. I guess I could play with you guys.
You know what that means. You and I won't be having any interruptions.
Be warned. I don't plan on going easy on you just because you're a woman.
Punished Vegeta arc. Vegeta based arc. Not based. The opposite of based.
You're an android. You're not.
Unbased and blue pilled. That's what Vegeta is.
That wasn't the best you can do, was it?
Of course not. Believe it!
Respecting women is based Vegeta. Don't underestimate me! Oh. Boom, broken.
I didn't think you had this much in you. Does that mean that Goku guy is even stronger than you?
I'm the stronger one.
No matter. It's not like you're a big deal. Either of you.
And you?
Go! Let's go! Let's go!
Don't underestimate me!
You're done!
Don't underestimate me!
Ha!
Got a gun! Got a gun! Can't believe it! Got a gun! Don't underestimate me!
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh no, that's the move she used against Trunks a lot in the DLC.
Don't underestimate me! Got a gun!
Maybe I shouldn't admit this, but I'm actually kind of impressed you held out this long.
Damn you, woman! Now you've done it!
Oh. I think it's time we end this little game. You're about done, right?
There's his arm. Yep. I wish we got to play the fight here as Trunks.
Don't worry. They're still alive. You'd better hurry up, though. Give them those sensu beans of yours. So, should we get going?
But aren't we
Turns
going to
out
ask them the whereabouts
he
of
shouldn't
Goku?
underestimate her.
Nah.
Yeah.
It'll be more fun if we have to find him ourselves.
Ugh. You can be such a child sometimes, 17. You know that?
You think so?
Whatever. I'm fine as long as we can make a stop in town. My clothes are a mess. I think I'm going to need a new outfit.
Sure, why not?
Hey! Wait! Wait!
Huh? What do you want?
What is it that you
Are you
guys
ready
are
for
after?
Krillin
I mean, why are you
to become
doing
based? Are you ready for it?
Well, first, we're gonna take care of Goku.
I mean, why are you going after Goku?
Hey, this is all just a game. I mean, Goku's the strongest guy around. Am I right?
You probably won't just stop because I asked you to, right?
Negative. We were created for the sole purpose of eliminating Goku.
You heard the big guy. Yeah. But shouldn't you be helping your friends instead of talking to us? They're gonna die.
Are you ready? He's going to become based.
See ya. Bye.
I gotta help the others.
So they knew all about the sensu beans and just let us go on our way. They didn't even feel the need to kill us. Don't go after him. Just leave him be. He'd finally become a Super Saiyan and regained his pride and confidence as a warrior. Getting beaten that badly.
Can we get a W for Krillin? Honestly, the
Trunks,
best.
Who defeated Frieza so easily, couldn't lay a finger on them.
I love how classic the sound effects sound.
No matter how
Yeah.
strong Goku gets, there's no
I
way
love the
we can
limited
win.
3D they used in this game. It's so charming. W, thank
Okay,
you.
here's the plan. You guys go to Goku's house, then move him to a different location immediately. Before we do anything else, we need to make sure Goku gets better.
Right. What are you gonna do, Piccolo?
He's going to fuse with Kami.
What's gotten into Piccolo all of a sudden?
He went that way. Okay, I think I get it. He's got one final trick up his sleeve.
To be fair, if Cell didn't exist, spoilers,
What do you mean?
he would have absolutely just won.
Direction, right?
Huh? I'm not really sure. What are you trying to say?
That's Kami's place.
And? What does that have to do with anything?
When I was back on planet Namek, I spoke to Guru. He told me that if Kami and Piccolo hadn't separated, they'd be as powerful as a Saiyan. So, I'm betting that Piccolo's gonna combine with Kami and go back to being his true warrior self.
But wait, if Kami ceases to exist as he is now, won't the Dragon Balls disappear too?
But if either of them dies separately, well then the same thing's gonna happen anyway, so... Piccolo probably feels like this is our best shot at taking down an enemy this powerful.
But what about I mean, what about Vegeta? What do you think he's up to?
Relax, there's no need to hide it anymore. I mean, we already know that you're Bulma's kid, all grown up and from the future. Vegeta's the only one who doesn't know.
What? I see. I'm sorry for hiding it from you.
Hey, no need to apologize.
I'm going to meet up with Chaozu. If things get hairy again, I'll be back.
Gotcha. We're gonna get Goku and take him to Master Roshi's place, okay?
Okay.
The Kami
Make
house.
sure you tell Goku not to overdo it.
Right. We'll tell him.
Who's the most powerful villain and who's the most powerful good guy? Most powerful good guy is... In the manga, it's technically Goku. And in the manga, it's technically... The strongest villain is Frieza. But in the anime, the strongest good guy would be Jiren or Goku. And then the strongest bad guy would be Jiren or, I guess, no one's really bad, because, like, the newest people who they fought is, like, Broly, who turns good, and Beerus, who turns good. So it would still be Frieza, I guess, apart, like, another universe, maybe Toppo. So, like, just Universe 11 is basically amazing. Oh, we get to play as Trunks. Big man Trunks.
Do it, huh? Yeah, of all the times not to overdo it, now would actually be the time.
The androids in my timeline were in no way that powerful. Has history really been altered that much?
I wonder if he has his, no, not yet. We'll get it eventually, the good shit. Oh, we can learn Finish Buster, can't we? Yeah. Yeah. Beep, beep, boop. Let's go learn Finish Buster.
Tell us what the future's like, Trunks. I mean, if you want to. No pressure or anything.
Unfortunately, I don't really have anything positive to say, so I'd rather not talk about it.
Who's the best fusion? That's heavily debated. I think the most common answer is that the better fusion is Vegito, but Vegeto's too cocky, so Gogeta is better, technically. If you want to get shit done, get Gogeta in there, he'll fucking kill him. If you want to fucking hold your own, I guess, get Vegito in there, he's really strong. I think, though, they might have the same power, and people just said that Vegeta was stronger because he used to be an unlimited time fusion, but it was retconned so that he's still limited, like Gogeta. So I guess it would be Gogeta, but I don't know too much about it. I know things I've heard. I can't really draw my own conclusion. I haven't done, like, calculations. it's pretty much impossible to calculate shit once you get to Super, because the multipliers become like 20 million, and their base level is like 100 million or like 1 trillion. So it's very hard. Anyway, let's get Finish Buster.
No use!
No use!
This is it! No, you can't! This is it! No use!
I'm not gonna get hit once doing this. I got hit. Ba, 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 ba. Let's level up Krillin a little bit. Coming me out. Destructo Disc. It won't do much. He'll probably do the exact same damage he does. But it's nice to give him some shit, because Krillin deserves it. You know, Krillin is the only person in the series Now, Krillin's awesome, though. Let's be honest. If you wanted to be any Dragon Ball character, you wouldn't want to be Goku. You'd want to be Vegeta, Gohan, or Krillin. Or like Hercule, for the fun of it. What about you? Would you like to be Krillin? Ooh, Sensu Beans. Let's say Veta. Just nothing has happened to warrant it. But can we just get another W for Krillin? Just for existing. He's just such a nice guy, man. A W. Thank you. Why won't you listen to me?
Shut the hell up. What's wrong with selling dinosaur things, huh?
Don't even think about trying to stop us. Okay, no, I got a better. It's not nice to kill dinosaurs for money.
Not nice? What's that got to do with anything?
There aren't many dinosaurs left in this area anymore. People like you are killing too many of them.
Yeah. And what's it to you?
Yeah. Sometimes you have to kill dinosaurs to survive or for food. But killing them for money is wrong. It's not fair.
Like we give a crap about that.
Yeah.
Besides, your belly aching's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, we already sent out hunter robots. They're probably slaughtering a bunch of dinos as we speak.
No,
this thing's not good.
Poachers, huh? How terrible. Don't worry. I'll take care of those hunter robots.
Oh, who are you?
Forgive me, but we'll have to save the introductions for later. Wait right here.
What? Who the hell was that? The joke is capitalism.
Need to hurry.
Here! Take this!
Finish Buster is actually insane, though.
This is it! Here! Oh no! Here! Take this! Too slow! What? It's over! No use! Got you! Too slow!
My name's Poacher B. I have seen many dinosaurs in my day. My name's Poacher A. I'm gonna kill all the dinosaurs. My name's Poacher A. I'm gonna kill the dinosaurs. My name's Poacher B. And I'm gonna kill the dinosaurs too. Premarital sex is a sin. I love farming on my farm.
Too slow! This is it! What? Got you! One shot! Got you! Right! It's over! Yes! Tesla! Right! It's over! Too slow! This is it! This is it! No use! Got you! Too slow! Tesla! What? It's over! Here! Take this!
I'll win, you'll see.
I think this might be a little bit of overkill, but it's funny, so we're gonna do it. Oh look, a dinosaur. Hello.
They look weak. No cause for concern. I can't believe I was lucky enough to find this.
Why is he so excited to find some herbs? A meaty river snail.
You'll see.
It's over! Here! Take this!
How do I get through that?
Here! What?
Oh my god. How do I get through that? Oh.
Now you know how powerful I am!
Alright, let's go tell Aita we did a good job.
My apologies for the wait. I've destroyed all the 100 robots. You couldn't, there's no way you could pull that off. Those things are ultra high tech and cost $500,000 any a pop. Yep.
But I'm not getting any readings from the robots, and they're not showing up on the radar.
What? Your move. You're more than welcome to go see my handiwork. Damn you. Thanks to you, we're out of a bunch of money now. We'll get you for this. What? Get, boy, get.
Yeah, you wait for me.
Thank goodness. The dinosaurs are safe now. Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. It was no trouble at all.
I think this planet is for everyone, not just humans.
I see.
Oh, I don't think I introduced myself. I'm Ada.
Ada, huh? Nice to meet you. My name's Trunks.
That name is kind of funny, right? But I like it. My friend Goku gave me this name. Goku is very strong.
Goku? Wait, you know Goku?
You know Goku too?
Right.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow, that's great. Goku's my best friend. So you and Goku are friends. That means me and you are friends too, then.
Haha, I guess it does. There's something, I don't know, a little strange about this guy.
I like having more friends. And I have Goku to thank for making a new one.
Okay, thank God that sub-story's over so I don't have to do fucking cringe voices.
Hey.
I'll never forget you, Trunks. You're a good friend.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. I won't forget you either, Ada.
I'm so happy. I very much hope we can see each other again.
Me too. I need to get stronger. If I don't, then I'll have no way of protecting people like him from the androids. Alright.
I need to do my best too.
Look, it's happened again. The glitch. He's running so fast, you can't even see it. But weird in chat if you think this glitch is weird. Am I right, guys? Okay, anyway, thanks. Weird, am I right?
I can feel power surging through me.
The power! It's coming inside me!
Yay! Where's Android 8? I want to see Android 8. He's my favourite. There he is. Awesome.
There it is! That's Goku's house!
Ah, yeah. Haha. Let's go, Krillin. I forgot about Goku being hurt. Mans has a virus. Oh my god, no, Goku! He's got the coronavirus! Me and Krillin are going for a drive. Put a chilling sunglasses emoji in chat if you think me and Krillin are chilling right now. For real, for real. Oh no. Chilling sunglasses emoji. Wait, how can Trunks drive a car? He's literally never taken a test. He probably never even rode on fucking little tykes.
There's so much energy in this! Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
I wonder if other characters have different animations or models for being in a car. It's rather serene. Oh. Apparently just driving gave me some up for Master Roshi. Oh, no. What? Why is my body going up in front of my head? Because they have the model for Trunks, but without his head.
This is the best.
So they just have a camera where his head is. So when you do this, his body goes forward and you can see the back of his jacket, even though your head's supposed to be there.
I can't wait to taste this apple. Yup. Ha. 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 Yup. Ha. Yup. Ha.
He's laughing. Okay, let's stop dicking around. Actually, let's go to Roshi's first. Because we unlocked some of there. Yup. Android 20 awakens Android 17 and 18, who then activate Android 16. Brimming with confidence, Vegeta challenges Android 18 to a fight, but she ultimately proves too strong for him.
So, this is the home of Master Roshi.
Yeah, you know that. His submarine's just over there, man.
Very well. Later, huh?
No, I did the wrong bit. Have you ever woken up and then pissed on your own dog? I haven't. I don't know why you would. Oh, awesome. Oh, okay then. That's what we want. I want to get all those fish, baby. I love fish. What's your favorite fish? Cod. That's amazing. Is your favorite fish cod because it's also Call of Duty? Yamcha.
Hello? Oh, I thought I heard someone. Krillin, is that you?
It's the best fish I've had so far. Are you on a trek to find every fish and then eat it to see how it tastes? You might want to be a bit careful around pufferfish there. You want to have someone trusted give you a pufferfish and then eat it and find out it's probably a bit dull.
I was hoping Gohan had come back.
Trunks, let me introduce Goku's wife. This is Chi-Chi.
He knows who it is.
Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before.
Hey, Chi-Chi. Pleased to meet you.
Ate one in Minecraft once.
You're all right.
Didn't it poison you?
I was worried sick about you.
Doesn't it in Minecraft have the
Yamcha.
fish poison you, don't they?
How's Goku? Are there any changes?
He's fine.
His skin's turns yellow,
Now he's sleeping.
and his eyes
you're
have
the
become
guy from the
red
future, huh?
and bleeding.
Oh yeah. You're the one
He,
that beat the
he ate
androids,
pufferfish,
right?
that's why he needs his medicine, and he's got a heart
We'll fill you
virus.
in later. First, we need to move Goku to Master Roshi's place, and fast!
What's going on?
2. Actually, 3 scary androids are on their way here, and they're after Goku!
Oh no, that's not good. All right, it's all packed up.
Now we just wait for Gohan.
There he is.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Did something happen?
We'll tell you on the way. Just get in!
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
Come on,
boom,
tell us.
boom.
Have any leads just yet?
So is that
Do you
Goku's
have
son?
any idea where Goku is?
You know that.
you
You
hear me
know that
before?
Gohan is Goku's
It's more
son.
fun this way, taking our time and hunting him down.
Yes, it is.
Regardless, we should still have some kind of game plan. Hey, 16. What about you? You know something, right?
Goku's house is located in the mountains in East District 439.
So you did know something.
You're just full of surprises. Did Dr. Giro tell you that?
Affirmative. If we fly, we should arrive in a matter of minutes.
But I don't want to
know,
fly.
Right? See, this guy gets it. Traveling on foot is a complete waste of time when you're capable of flying.
You're such a whiner. It's gonna be more fun this way.
You know what? You can be a real pain in the neck, 17.
I got to remember to save after that, because when I first played the game, it crashed around here after that. So if it crashes, I'll be on straight afterwards, after I take a piss, I guess. Do they have names other than numbers? They don't refer to them as this, but
We're just about at Master Roshi's place.
I think it was revealed, or maybe Toriyama did an interview where they said 18 and 17's real names were Lapis and Lazuli. I think 18 was Lazuli,
So, what does
and
that mean I have to call her?
Lazuli, and
man.
17 was Lapis.
You know, your mom isn't exactly easy to talk to sometimes.
And Android 16 doesn't have a
She's the same
name,
in my time too.
but he is the son of Dr. Giro. Technically, he's an actual android modeled after the dead son of Dr. Giro.
Bulma? It's Krillin.
Krillin, you're all right? Why didn't you tell me before? Is my son, my future son, there?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Why? What's up?
Well, I heard from headquarters that we got a call a few days ago from someone out west.
Are you not headquarters? Are you not headquarters of Capsule Corp?
They found a strange vehicle in the mountains that
Who
had
is?
Capsule Corporation written on the side of it. I got them to send me a photo, which I then tried to match with a database of our products to see who it might belong to. But it didn't match anything I could find. I thought Trunks might know something about it. It's covered in moss and it looks really old. Would you mind taking a look
I wonder what it
I'll
is.
send you a pic.
Are you ready for a plot twist of the century?
This is... Yeah. It's definitely the time machine I came here in.
It's the time machine.
But how is that possible? I've got my time machine right here with my other capsules.
I thought this might be a time machine, but what's it doing in a place like that?
Do you know the exact location of the time machine?
Well, not the exact location, but I do know that it's somewhere out in West District 1050. You headed there?
Yes. I'd like to see it for myself.
Then I'm coming too. We can meet up near the machine's location.
I'd like to help you look for it too. Is that okay?
Of course. Thank you.
Gohan.
Don't worry, Mom. We're not going anywhere dangerous. We'll be safe.
They open the back door to fly out and go to the time machine, and Goku falls out.
Trunks?
Yeah?
I was wondering, Is the future really all that bad?
Completely intact. Strange to see it like this.
I was hoping they'd continue their conversation about if the future was really that bad, which it is. Including in our world too, because we're all going to melt.
Trunks, that's it over there, isn't it?
That's it, Dad.
You can't get me. What? Oh no. I seem to have misjudged. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I escaped. That's good. Oh, I tried to escape. Look at this. What the hell is even happening? If I surge, then it will teleport, I think. Oh, there we are.
You're better than I thought.
Did you see that? Jesus Christ. Hope.
Hi, Bulma!
Hey, you're both here.
So this is the time machine you were talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
Here, I'll take out my time machine. Check it out. This is the time machine I came in. As you can see, it's identical to the other one.
But
This is the
one
time
looks
machine
like
I
it's
came
been here for a
in.
really long time.
It looks like something made this hole by melting the dome from the inside.
Let's take a look inside. What's this?
Ew, what is it?
I'm not sure. What's it doing in the time machine?
This is some sort of egg, isn't it?
What's going on?
It's not just this egg that confuses me, though.
Huh?
I looked at the onboard panel.
It's a Pokeball.
I happened to see when this time machine left.
I don't think it is.
What do you mean? Obviously, it's from the same time as you, right?
Actually, it's from even further in the future.
Oh my
3
god,
years
Electrode.
after I
It's
left.
Electrode. He's dead.
3 years?
Those bastards. They killed Electrode.
The panel showed that it arrived here 4 years ago. So that means this thing arrived here 1 year before I did. What's going on? Why did this thing come here? I thought the reason the 2 androids, Goku,
and the others fought were different. And the reason history had changed so much was because of my coming here. But this... it's possible. This thing might actually be the cause of all the changes.
Wait, what's that?
What's what?
Oh, it's just... I was wondering what that is.
Look at that.
What is it? It's some sort of exoskeleton.
Gross. An exoskeleton? Is it from some sort of mutant bug or something?
I bet. That's what was inside the egg we found in the time machine.
Right. It probably grew too big for its skin and then shed it.
But how did it end up in this time period? Either someone placed the egg in the time machine, or they came here carrying it.
Hey! You guys got a bad feeling about this too, right?
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Then we better hurry up and get out of here. You guys are gonna be at Kame House, right? I'll call you if something happens, okay?
Right, thanks. What's going on? I'm so confused. The mysteries just keep piling up.
When are you going to? When are you continuing Lego Star Wars? When I feel like it, and I don't, because I'm playing Kakarot. We'll do Minecraft tomorrow, probably. And then maybe after that I'll do Lego Star Wars, but probably not, because I'm really enjoying Kakarot.
Kami looked down in both amazement and fear as Gohan and the others discovered the mysterious exoskeleton. Just as Kami had feared, a town that was near the exoskeleton was getting a taste of that terror. Trunks and Krillin made their way to the town to investigate. Aware of the coming disaster, Kami accepted his fate and prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice.
It seems my time has come. Time for me to provide my assistance as a warrior rather than a guardian.
He's about to grab a block and shoot Cell. Or the bug.
Then, around the same time, Piccolo, filled with a greater sense of determination after the fight with the androids, made his way to Kami's lookout. Bio-android fiend from the future.
I can't believe I'm actually going to see that old prune. I hope you're ready for this, Kami. If we don't do something about that monster...
I hope you're ready for this, Kami. I hope you're ready to be taken over by capitalism.
Kami, I assume you know why I'm here.
That I do, Piccolo. Though I am Earth's guardian, I stand powerless before the threat to obliterate it. There's nothing more vexing.
All right. Then you're ready to do this? To become one again?
Of course. Though I am not without my doubts, I'll have you know.
After all that's happened, don't tell me you're scared.
Well, if I am, would you be capable of alleviating that fear?
What?
A long time ago, in my ignorance, I allowed evil to take root in my heart. Those who walk the path of darkness are fated to become demons. This was demonstrated by my other half, King Piccolo. Were I to repeat the same mistake after our fusion, the resulting catastrophe would far eclipse the android menace.
Skip to the point, old man. Why do you hesitate? Spit it out.
Well, your forthright resolve certainly gives me a bit of hope. Very well. Answer me this, Piccolo. Is now truly the time for this fusion? Should we not observe the situation a little longer?
What do
yes.
you mean?
What do you mean, buddy?
Wait. Is there something else at play? Something I don't know about?
I see you, too, falter before this unknown potential for peril. What? I shall ask you once more, Piccolo. Is now truly the time for this fusion?
Oh, come on. Whatever foe stands before us, we will defeat it. It's that simple.
I see. Then allow me to ask you one more question. Once we merge, the Dragon Balls will be lost. Well, what of your resolve now?
The Dragon Balls aren't an issue. If I fight as I am now, I'll be killed. You'll disappear, and the Dragon Balls disappear too. They're gone either way. So, if we need to send those murder machines to the compactor, we need to take a stand now.
I see. Your reasoning is sound. Very well, Piccolo. To one flesh and one spirit we shall return. It seems my time has come. Time for me to provide my assistance as a warrior rather than a guardian.
That's right. Earth needs extra power. It seems like I'm the one that's going to provide that.
Very well. I will lend my body to you. Kami!
I'm going to be the base.
Got it. Indeed. I will provide you with nothing more than a power boost and my vast knowledge. Once on the surface, head to Ginger Town. There's a monster there wreaking havoc. You'll learn all the other details once we combine, as you will have access to everything that I know.
Got it.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Popo.
Can we get an F for Mr. Popo? Can we get another F for Kami? F. F. Thank you.
Farewell, Kami. Please, don't die.
I am neither Kami nor Piccolo. I am a Namekian who's forgotten his true name. Right. I'm off.
Alright. Since this is, since normally I take a break in between, like, subsections of the story, we just technically ended the Android saga of this, so now we're going to go into the Cell Saga. I'll take a BRB, and then we'll start the Cell Saga proper. So let me save. And then I'll be right back. See ya in like a few seconds or minutes, because I'm gonna go to the toilet. I am laid back. I hope everyone who was here before is still here. Please put a grumble in the chat if you're still here. I'd like to sort out my community board before we do anything. Still here, thank you. Thank you for waiting for me to have a piss. What else we got? We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park Street. Look at the map. Check out the Mark Street sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me to my lawyer, but not Loot Lake. I'd really like to Fortnite with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. I hope you all enjoyed that. I worked really hard on getting it right, remembering it. Please put a clap in the chat if you liked it, or put a face in the chat if you didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Wow!
I liked it. Can't remember what you said if I liked it though. Okay. I just told you to say I liked it in the chat.
It's good to see you.
Goodbye, Mr. Popo. Ta-ra. Oh right, the cunts touring the world. Oh well, that's spoilers, but oh well. Someone or something appears to have come to this time period using the rundown time machine. In order to confront the unknown menace, Piccolo resolves to Kami. To merge with Kami.
This thing that's killing all these people. Who or what could it possibly be?
Just getting some shit to make Piccolo the strong. I am the fucking strong. I wish that one, once you got an upgraded version of attack, it just deleted the old version and gave you the new one. But oh well, beggars can't be choosers. Apart from me, I fucking want it.
Unleash your inner puppet!
Oh. That's probably a bad move to surge there, but oh well. Piccolo's now the strongest person. It says that he's only level 42 and Goku is level 43, but he's actually technically stronger than Goku at this point. I think I'm gonna fight Goku next since I did a lot of damage. You shouldn't lose teeth from the Tsunameki Infusion transformation. It's just what Goku, what Piccolo has now. Like, he is just that.
Unleash your inner power.
Boom, boom, boom. What do you say, wayo? Wayo, wayo. Are you beating up Goku's son? I'm beating up the mental image of Goku's son to make me stronger. Yes. Still a bit weird. No, they do that all the time because they get stronger from it. They do the funny, haha, yahoo! Why do I not have super special beam cannon equipped? I should have had that a long time ago.
Shit! Now then, where could it be?
I'm quite famished.
What are you two doing here? Oh! Look, I'll cut straight to the point. If you don't know... Wow. Fuck.
Would you happen to be an Earthling?
Oh my, the people here are green as well. The ears not work or something? I told you to get the hell out of here.
We just arrived on this planet.
They're not exactly the listening type, are they? Just who the hell are you two, anyway? Ha ha ha, we're just tourists. Filthy rich tourists, that is.
We've come to taste some of the planet's delicacies. Yep.
Well, we're lucky we happened to meet you. Would you be willing to show us around? Not a chance. There's a monster in this area, and I'm here to hunt it down and exterminate it. Oh, that's it. That's it, what we've come for. What?
Yes. That's right. We would love to dine on that monster.
You want to eat it?
Oh, wow!
Oh, don't you Earthlings eat it?
What a waste. It's surprisingly delicious.
It is?
Oh, my.
It must be quite embarrassing for you to live on Earth and not know the taste of the Durosaurus.
Yes. Isn't that the monster you're after? A Durosaurus?
Yep. It's a monster that can only be found here on Earth. It's one of the rarest dinosaurs in existence.
We hear that its tail meat is simply to die for.
A dinosaur, huh? It looks like we're after two completely different monsters. Anyway, you're going to have to save your little sightseeing trip for another time. It's too dangerous here. Oh, that's a real shame. I guess we'll just go looking for a Durosaurus on our own then.
Come again.
We've traveled a great deal to come here to Earth. We simply must eat that monster.
You needn't worry, Earthling. You may fear the beast, but we are seasoned travelers. We can handle it.
Idiots. If I don't do something, these clowns are gonna get themselves killed.
Give me a break.
Damn it, I better help them.
Huh?
What's that now? I'm saying I'll find the Durosaurus meat for you.
Oh my, you will?
Earthlings are such friendly folk.
Just stay here until I get back. Got it.
Oh, don't worry. We'll wait.
According to our radar, you should find a Durosaurus a little southeast of here. Of course, it's a wild animal, so it probably won't just stay in one place. Okay, got it. Probably the Central Plains. Is the dinosaur near where we fought 19 and then 20?
What do you think of my alien female voice? I think it's a really good one. Is there actually death in this game? Yes. I mean, it's just that you. Well, you. You always join either before or after someone has died. Last time we had Gohan. He just got fucked up. And then the time before that was Krillin. He got blown up by Frieza. That's 15 grapples. They bring him back with the Dragon Balls, so that's why Krillin is still here in this saga. But Frieza also died. Frieza got cut in half. You saw that one. Frieza got fucking turned into shredded wheats. Which isn't really a good example. He got turned into a slice of fucking ham, bro.
Looks like someone wants to die. This'll end it! This'll end it! This'll end it! I'll make quick work of you. Special beam cannon! So that's all.
You fucking punk. Oh, I've sunlocked him. He can't actually do anything. Because he just keeps on sneezing. Sorry, mate. That was literally the easiest thing to do in this game.
This ought to make those two leave.
Hey!
There you are. You two are proving to be a real pain, you know that.
No, calm down.
It's not good for your health to be so angry.
Shut up.
Give me a break.
A Frieza Force soldier is just one thing after another, isn't it?
What?
Did you say Frieza Force? How do you know about the Force? Look, I've got enough pains in the ass to deal with, so I'm just going to blow you away. It's Malone. Yes, come on, Malone. Can we get a clap or a Yay, it's Malone in chat. That'll make me a happy man. You're beyond weak, even for a Freezer Force soldier. Why do you even join?
What?
Wait, I'm not a Freezer Force soldier anymore.
What?
What? A what in chat? A yay, it's Malone. Look, there it is, Malone. I've given up that life to do what I really love. Be a galactic travel guide. The name's Malone. Nice to meet you. Galactic travel guide. Then what's with the Freezer Force uniform? Oh, well, it's got its perks. For starters, yay, it's Malone. Thank you. Malone, but thank you. Anyway. For starters, people usually leave me alone if they see me wearing it. You honestly think I'm buying this crap? Ho ho ho, he's telling the truth, Earthling.
Yes. Mr. Malone here is our personal travel guide.
See? What did I tell you? I was just giving them a hard time earlier for wandering off. How did I get roped into this mess with you clowns? But yeah, if it weren't for these two, I'd have been blown to bits when Namek exploded. I was gonna return to base after that, but since Lord Freezer was done in, I had no job to go back to. I was always more of a foodie than a fighter. Anyway, so I entered. Fuck. I see. Hey, you're a Namekian, aren't you? We are on Earth, right? Relax, you're on Earth. I just happen to be a Namekian that lives here. That's kind of confusing, but whatever. Wait, you brought back some Durosaurus meat earlier, right?
Hey.
Yeah, the couple asked me to. They took it right out of my hands. That's what I thought. I've been dying to sink my teeth into some of that stuff. I figured I'd snag a taste for myself while showing the tourists around. Here's the juiciest, most succulent meat you'll ever eat. Well, you're fresh out of luck there. Ha ha ha! That really hit the spot.
It was just as mouth-watering as we heard. I didn't think we'd end up eating it all in one sitting.
What?
What? You two ate all of it? Yes, it was fantastic. Did you eat it raw?
Of course. Cooking removes some of the meat's natural flavor.
Wow. You guys are unbelievable. I wanted to try some of it.
So,
Mr. Malone, where are we going to go for our next delicacy on the clutter?
I would love to try something sweet next.
I can't get through to you, can I? Your guy looks like a real pain.
Yep.
Off to the next planet.
This is so exciting, dear.
Yeah. I guess we could stop by Planet Yardrat and try some of their sweet potatoes.
Oh, potatoes, lovely.
Thank goodness we hired a food expert like you.
That hurt my jaw. Speaking, that sub-story actually hurt my fucking jaw. I'm gonna actually fucking,
I owe you.
I get the feeling they caused you a lot of trouble too. Here, you can have this for your patience. No way, I got the ultimate fruit juice again.
Mr. Malone, we should be off now.
Hold your horses, guy. Don't you dare leave without me. You'll be sorry if you do.
I can't wait.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but it looks like this settles things. At least I hope it does.
Sensu beans are ready.
Sensu beans are gonna heal ya.
Oh, I only had one. What did you think about that sub-story? Did you like it? Did you love it? Did you hate it? What would you rate it? Now we're gonna fight the Bugman.
Monster, you're in trouble.
Oh, there he is. Hello.
Decided to show your face, monster?
My name is Jeff.
What's going on? I can sense Goku's energy from this creature. And Vegeta and Frieza's too.
Okay, so Cell is made out of everyone's energy, or whatever the fuck. Everyone's biomass, or whatever the fuck, anyway. So, if the little drone thingy that was viewing Goku's fights was destroyed during the Saiyan invasion, then how come Cell has Frieza and King Cole's power in him? Because that doesn't really make any sense, does it?
What the
Anyway.
hell are you?
My name is Jeff.
All you need to know is that I'm going to enjoy you as my next meal, Demon King Piccolo.
Does his voice actually sound like the Slug Lady from Monsters, Inc.? I mean, you can hear it now, but it doesn't... Not really. Just a sleazy guy kind of voice.
There's no need for you to know.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
To be devoured.
I see.
It sounds like the Slug Lady from
You're
Monsters,
not
Inc.
gonna talk, huh? You've got the wrong Namekian. Sorry to
The
disappoint.
guy you was doing just
Believe
now.
it or
Yeah, I know.
not, I think I'm
This-
actually
the
kinda
bug guy,
glad you
the
rid the
Bugman.
town of all of its residents.
And why is that?
Because now I don't have to hold back.
Boom. Boom.
Guess I'll do this the hard way. Just have to beat the answers
So...
out of you.
Oh, piss off, buddy.
You're more than welcome to try.
Not this guy here, the guy that wanted the dinosaur. Well, that's not a real guy, it's just an original alien. There's also a woman, so... probably not. And the sound clips aren't like that, I just decided to do it, because I thought it was funny.
Look at that. You're not really the terrifying monster.
But I mean, Cell kinda does sound like the Slug Lady.
Perfect form. Special beam. Able to achieve your perfect form.
Oh no!
What the hell is this?
You cannot escape the inevitable.
Damn it!
Oh, he did the special beam cannon, what the fuck? They could make Kakarot like competitive Pokemon, where you have to bring your own Pokemon, like if you raise them. You get what I mean by that? Probably not. Oh well.
That would be yours truly. I came up with a plan in order to fit inside that tiny machine. All it took was for me to revert myself back into an
Special beam cannon! Why do you have Goku and Frieza's energy?
I suppose I might as well tell you, seeing as how you'll be dead soon enough. I'm an android, you see, and you can call me by my name.
Cell.
Dr. Giraud created me in a lab on his computer.
Dr. Giraud again?
Long ago, Dr. Giraud gathered the genetic material from the strongest fighters in the world to create me, the ultimate android.
Where did you get Frieza's, though?
But it took too long, so he abandoned the project.
Is he made out of different cells? Yeah, pretty much, that's the joke.
Computer picked up where he left
He's
off
made out
and
of
continued his
a Goku's like power and Frieza's energy, and King Cold's. He's made out of the strongest fighters in the universe, and he has their abilities and their fighting prowess and their power. So it's funny because he calls Cell, and he's like a Cell. When he's baby, he's Cell.
Cells
Anyway.
from Goku,
Yeah,
Piccolo,
look, see.
Vegeta, and even Frieza and his father were collected when they arrived.
When they arrived on the planet. Okay, never mind then. There's the explanation. Screenshot that, look at that. There it is.
Using a tiny bee-sized spy robot created by Dr. Giraud. The computer already has enough cells to begin its research, but the process is slow, and it will take 24 years to complete.
Impossible. We completely destroyed Dr. Giraud's laboratory.
The computer is located in an underground facility deep beneath his laboratory.
You mean it took you 3 years after arriving here to go from an egg to that?
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
I see. One final question. I have to know. Why here? Why this time period?
Dr. Giraud's computer informed me that my evolution will morph 2 different life forms before I achieve perfection. And those 2 life forms are androids 17 and 18.
What?
Unfortunately, despite searching far and wide, I had quite a problem locating those pesky androids. It seems they were nowhere to be found in my era.
Cell is pretty much just an exposition dump for himself.
Of luck, I learned that Trunks had a time machine. So I used my magnificent skills and abilities to kill Trunks and steal his time machine. Then I used it to travel here to find the androids.
But why this point in history?
And Trunks had already programmed the time. I just pressed a switch and the machine did the rest.
Oh, I think I'm getting it now. Trunks was able to defeat the androids in his future and program the time machine for this time to come and tell us.
That's not all the computer told me.
So, if you get a little bit confused by how Trunks is dead and also alive, there are 2 different timelines. There's one with Trunks from where we are now, and it's Trunks, right? So it's Trunks, goes back in time, saves us from Mecha Frieza, comes back and he's helping us against the androids. And then there's the Trunks from Cell's timeline, where he defeats the androids, tries to come back to tell us, but Cell kills him and comes back. So there's 2 different timelines, and in the future there's going to be a 3rd, but it's not in this game. So, also, like I was talking about earlier, with Akira Toriyama's editor, he didn't like that 17 and 18 were teenagers, so Toriyama made Cell, but he didn't like Cell being a weird bug man, so he said that his perfect form was going to happen. And when he reaches his semi-perfect form eventually, he says that he didn't like the semi-perfect form and just to hurry it along to the perfect form, which is funny because I think he stays in semi-perfect for the most amount of time, because There's a lot in between there, you know.
Thanks for helping me solve this little mystery. But you're not getting that perfect form of yours.
Piccolo!
Trunks, what's he doing here? Ah, he used the time machine. How very clever of him.
So this is the guy who attacked all those people in Gingertown?
He must be the thing that left the exoskeleton near the time machine.
You got that right. I'll fill you in on the details later. First things first, we need to squash this bug.
Now may not be the best time to battle. Very well, but know this. Androids 17 and 18 will be mine. So
No! He's gone! No! He got away!
Damn, I can't get a trace on him.
Boom, boom, boom.
One of the huge power levels that showed up out of nowhere is gone now. I can't sense it, but the other one still remains. What is the meaning of this? Piccolo? Talk! What the hell happened here?
Tien's apparently on his way here too. Once he arrives, I'll tell you everything.
Tell me one thing first. How did you increase your power so much in such a short period of time?
It looks like he fused with Kami.
That's all it took?
The hell's a Kami?
What is it with all these lowlives? How dare they attempt to surpass the greatest Super Saiyan in the universe? I can't stand this anymore. Look what you've done, Kakarot.
Looks like Tien's here!
Good. Here's what's going on.
So we're not going to fill in the armchair, man?
I see.
So, to prevent Cell from achieving his perfect form, we either need to find him and kill him, or we need to find androids 17 and 18 and kill them. Those are our only options. If you ask me, our best bet is to take Cell out before he acquires too much power.
I'm tired of all these pathetic tactics.
Him and
I
Goku
say
going
we
to
let him
fuse.
absorb the androids.
Well, Vegeta.
I don't care who I'm up against. I will destroy them.
Not
Don't be
yet.
naive, Vegeta.
Eventually, though.
Barely handle
Eventually,
17
we'll
and
see.
18 ourselves, and Cell's much more powerful than them.
You dare underestimate my power?
Don't underestimate me.
Become stronger.
Don't underestimate me.
I swear I will. I will go beyond Super Saiyan.
Beyond Super Saiyan? Is that even possible?
Hey, why don't we just go back to the lab and destroy Cell before he's finished?
Good idea. Let's do that. At the very least, we'll create an alternate future where Cell doesn't exist.
All right. Krillin and Trunks will go on and head back to the lab. Me and Tien will continue searching around here for the time being.
Right. Well, if we come up empty, we'll just head back to Kami House. We can check the news for clues. All right. Let's go, Trunks.
Thanks. Go beyond Super Saiyan? Is that even possible?
Na 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 na.
I'm guessing we can't just go back into the past and scrap the androids there, right?
Right. It's likely that anything we do in that timeline won't affect this one.
Man, there's no easy way out of this, huh? Jiro's computer and Cell are down there somewhere.
So technically, Krillin's about to kill Cell. You ready?
I think this is it.
Can we get a W when Krillin
So,
kills
should
Cell?
we just go ahead and blow it up?
Not yet. We should head down there and see what we can find first. We might be able to discover something about how to defeat the androids.
Ah, right. Then let's make our way inside.
A W. Yes, get a W. They killed him. They killed Cell. Krillin killed Cell.
Now Cell won't be a problem in this timeline.
And now, we got an ace up our sleeve. Good call saying we should dig around the lab.
I didn't think we'd
W.
actually be able to find the blueprints
Come on,
for Androids
baby.
17 and 18. If we show these to my mother, she should be able to figure out how we can defeat them.
True.
They have bombs in them. We have to
Would
blow
you
them
mind
up.
taking this to my mother for me? I have something I need to do.
Huh? You're not coming?
No. I thought I'd do some training with my father. If he's able to go beyond Super Saiyan, then I should too with proper training.
Well, Vegeta's not exactly a team player.
Yeah,
and
you
probably
will,
won't
but we
wanna
won't be
train
able
with
to use it for some reason
be
because
right.
this game's shit anyway.
But sparring with someone leads to greater results in a short amount of time. Even my father should know that. It's worth a shot at least.
Right. Sounds like you know what you're doing. Reading you loud and clear. Good luck.
Thanks.
Don't forget to set any soul emblems you've collected to a community board. That applies to you too, mate. Don't forget. Because, yeah.
Then, Trunks sought out his father Vegeta, while Krillin made his way to Bulma to deliver the blueprints. Impressed and terrified by Dr. Jiro's genius, Bulma searched for the android's weakness.
They got a bomb in their chest. A ruby bomb.
2, and then 3 days had passed. Piccolo and the others, using Kame House as their base, continued their hunt for Cell, but to no avail. They could do nothing but watch as news of more victims spread.
A monster has made its way to a town in South District 48. Half the residents are gone.
So he's made his way south.
Come on!
We might still be able to catch him if we leave now.
Good luck. That Cell creep sure is a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, did everyone leave?
Oh, Goku's gonna wake up.
Agreed soon.
We're all saved. Goku's gonna wake up.
Please be careful.
I hope they're able to find that monster.
No way!
Goku!
Can we get a Poggers Goku?
Yeah, I'm all better now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sorry to worry you, Chi-Chi.
And
you too, Master Roshi.
We're just
Wap, 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 wap,
Looks like everyone left. Are they after that Cell guy?
Yeah, but how did you know about him?
I heard everyone talking while I was asleep. I think I got the gist of what's going on.
Oh.
I think I've got to train too.
You're going to fight? No way! You're in no shape to fight. You need more rest.
Relax, guys. I'm not gonna fight anyone just yet. I mean, if Vegeta can't handle him, then there's no way I can. I'm gonna have to train and reach even higher levels. Higher than even Super Saiyan.
A level even higher than Super Saiyan?
Chi-Chi, I want to take Gohan with me when I'm training.
Is that okay with you?
You're kidding, right? Oh, I guess there's nothing I can do to stop you if I say no. Fine. If you're going to train him, then make him strong.
Thanks, Chi-Chi.
But once the fight's over, it's straight
Goku
back
smile
to his
face.
studies and nothing else, no matter what. And you're going to get a job.
Goku dies to avoid paying taxes.
If we approach Cell in this thing, we won't have to worry about him reading our power levels, don't you think?
He's a crafty one. Even if we get close, we're still going to have to flush him out.
Goku!
Yo!
How did you get here?
Was it that instant transmission thing?
Yep. You back to 100% then?
Yeah, but I'm kind of hungry. Hey, Kamikolo!
You don't have to combine our names. I'm mostly Piccolo, so just call me Piccolo.
I hate to admit it, but I'm not powerful enough right now to take on the androids and that Cell guy. But I think I've got an idea. I'm gonna take Gohan somewhere
Call
and
me
we can get a
Kale,
year's worth of training in one
because
day.
he's also Nail,
That's
technically.
right. The hyperbolic time chamber, of course. Wait, no one has ever been able to last an entire year in there. Even you could barely last a whole month before.
But things are different than before. We'll be fine. And don't forget, we can bring Vegeta and Trunks along with us. They'll be able to handle it for sure.
Then get a move on. Cell's killing more and more people, and his power's growing every minute.
Right.
Goku, let me ask you something. Are you afraid we might be up against someone scarier than Frieza? Or are you happy about that?
Both.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're not giving up. There's that.
Gohan, let's go. We'll grab Vegeta and Trunks on the way.
Okay. Where do you think Vegeta and Trunks are training?
Let's see. I'm picking up some energy way over there. I'm guessing it might be them.
Well, let's get the reward from the Z Encyclopedia. Very, very cool. Let's go. Any community shits? Or... Purunga plush. I want a Purunga plush. What about you? Type in chat if you want a Purunga plush.
So, Dad, this place we're going to train, what's it like?
Let's see. The hyperbolic time chamber at Kami's Lookout. Rather than tell you what it's like, I'll just show you when we get there.
Huh?
All right.
I got a coconut. Type C for coconut in chat.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. We gotta keep her. Yeah.
I said C. Not clap, but thank you.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Nothing. Damn it. What level do we have to be to get? Like that, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We just need to reach level 45 for that one. But everything else is locked. Oh, but this isn't. 64, alright. Bye, son. I knocked my mic a little bit, but I'm not going to bother readjusting it, so I hope you can still hear me okay.
World Tournament. Man, I'd love to join in again.
Yeah, you may sooner than you think, Goku.
Feel free to browse.
Actually, that's 7 years away, isn't it?
Go back real soon.
Look, it's the World Tournament Arena. Tournament. Same thing. Big chat. Type egg words in chat if you can still hear me good and it's not worse. Egg, thank you. I did say Eggwood, though. Let's do some training, Mr. Little Boy Gohan Funny Boy. Didn't hear the last part. Maybe I should readjust it then, eh? I'll readjust it real quickly. I'm back, and better than ever.
Here! That's Vegeta's energy. And Trunks! Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Goku! So, how's your training going? Not very well. My father's treating me like an obstacle rather than a training partner. He's been like that for 3 days now. Just standing there. That's Vegeta for you. If I had to guess, I'd say he's probably thinking about how to go beyond Super Saiyan.
Hey, buddy.
Don't bother me, Kakarot. Get lost.
Dig in your heels, grit your teeth, and eat that horse. Come on, Vegeta, eat that horse with me.
Years worth of training there in just 1 day. It's up at Kami's lookout.
Are you serious?
Seriously, come with us. You don't have to train with me or anything if you don't want to. Just so you know, 2 people can use the room at once. So to save time, you're gonna have to go in with Trunks.
Fine. But we're going in first. Got it.
Sure. I used the room once before when I was a lot younger. It was beyond brutal in there. I could only stay in there for about a month.
Perfect. That's exactly what I need.
cock. Oh, let's do some training. Yay! I love training. Yay, 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 yay. Put a yay in chat if you love training, everybody. Clonk, 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 clonk. Yay! I love pizza every morning. I love pizza every day. Type I love pizza in the chat if you love pizza every morning and you love pizza every day.
Might cause some trouble later.
Can you do that? Final Flash! I love pizza. Thank you so much for your continued support. Fuck.
Damn you! Don't underestimate me! Got a gun! What? Don't underestimate me! What? Don't underestimate me! Got a gun!
Sergio Ramos. Why don't I have the big bang attack yet? Or do I and I just neglected it?
Don't underestimate me! Believe it! Don't
Do one more Gallic gun. Let's have a Gallic gun off. Garlic gun! Oh, that's a final flash!
Don't underestimate me! Prepare yourself!
Believe it! Oh, I do. Okay, shit.
Father, please, let me train with you this time. I promise I won't hold you back.
Do whatever you want.
Man, you guys really don't get along, do you?
Huh? Huh? Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom,
We'd like to train in the hyperbolic time chamber. Is that okay with you?
Very well. This way. The room comes equipped with a bath,
toilet, bed, and food. Good luck to you.
Are you sure you want me to train harder, Kakarot? My end goal is to take you out after all.
How long do you think you could survive in the hyperbolic time chamber? I think I could survive like 3 days or 2 days and then run away because it's very scary.
Okay, we'll head in first.
Which would be like
Good luck, guys, and play nice.
a few seconds or like minutes, I guess. I don't know how to, yeah.
It's so hot. It's kind of hard to breathe, and the increased gravity makes it hard to move. And there's nothing here. It's just empty white space.
Good. This is all I need.
I have to spend a year in here with my father?
Hey, you did want to train with me, didn't you? Then let's see what I'm dealing with. Show me what you've got.
Right.
Yeah, let's fight. I want it to be Trunks, but okay.
Come at me full force. Don't hold back.
Here I go.
Again, baby. Let's do a big bang attack. And then stick it out there. Nice. Now we just spam big bang attack because generally, oh, okay. Probably 5 or 4 days, depends how much rest I had before. I mean, you can rest in here, there's a bed, so...
No, it's not that. It's just...
No matter who your opponent is, you come at them as if you intend to kill them, understand? You are a member of the proud warrior race of Saiyans. And on top of that, royal blood runs through your veins. My blood!
I'm not like you, Father.
You coward! You're about to learn that nothing stands in my way.
There was never a scene where Vegeta properly found out that Trunks was his son. I guess maybe Trunks just told him, and he went, oh, okay then. But I don't know.
Oh, goody.
He's a
looks
dick.
like I found my next
A little bit,
meal.
yeah.
I'm coming for you, Android 17 and 18. Once I gather enough energy from these filthy humans, I will absorb the both of you.
I mean, Android 17 and 18 are technically both humans, so...
The ultimate life form. Soon I will be complete.
He's gonna become Shadow the Hedgehog. We have to stop him! So he's after the number guys, not Goku or any of the good guys. He's after the number boys. He's after the numberjacks. But after he gets the numberjacks, he's going to become perfect and then fight Goku. Because he's got Saiyan cells in him, so he enjoys a good fight. That'll become more clear as he becomes more perfect. He'll become more cocky and arrogant and shit like that, you know?
Almost a full day had passed since Vegeta and Trunks had entered the hyperbolic time chamber.
The world world is gripped with fear as the death toll has now reached several hundreds of thousands.
There's no way that we're gonna find him. There's too many places for him to hide, you know?
We're running out of time. Cell's powered himself up quite a bit already. Well, we might have to rely on Goku and the others for this. Let's just hope they can go beyond Super Saiyan. What?
Hey.
Hey.
Cell's fearsome evolution.
Damn it. Why did it have to be now?
So, is Goku here? He wasn't back at his place, so we thought he might be hiding here.
Who's the short-haired Goku-looking guy? That's Yamcha. You know Yamcha. He's a real romp. He's a nice guy, and he has depression.
Just beat it, would you? You're not going to find Goku here.
Oh, then tell us where we can find him.
Do you honestly think we're just going to tell you?
Your choice. You can either tell us, or we can make you.
Fine by me. There's a deserted island not too far from here. We'll settle it there.
Man, you guys aren't making this easy on yourselves.
Sorry, but you're going to stay right here. You'd only be getting in the way. If I can manage to just take one of them out.
So supposedly this fight between the androids and then eventually Cell takes place over several days, but it never turns to nighttime. It's always bright and in the day. So, I don't know.
Looks like someone wants to die. That spot ought to do.
What, got nothing to say? I'll just have to kill you then. Fine.
This isn't going to be as easy as you think.
Well, come at me already.
What, you're the only one that's gonna fight?
Of course. Why not? I'm more than enough to handle you.
This could work. If I can scrap even just Android 17, Cell won't get his perfect body. Let's go! Let's go! Things might go well as long as he doesn't figure out how to myself.
Why is it playing the sad music instead of like a fight music?
Why, yo? Your punches don't have enough weight behind them.
Well, aren't you a little bit cocky?
Why, yo? Not bad. Special beam cannon! Why, yo?
You know Android, but you're pretty powerful.
Why, yo?
Now for the finish, here it comes!
Unleash your inner power!
If we said here, and then we could stun him probably. At least they're nice enough to fight where there's no people. Cell just killed an entire city by the sounds of it. Well, yeah. Android 17 and 18 aren't, like, in this timeline at least, they're not, they don't want to kill all of humanity. They just want to have fun until Goku. For fun. So they don't really mind not killing people.
We might be evenly matched in power, but when it comes to stamina, you've lost. I've got infinite energy reserves after all.
Oh no, Cell's gonna absorb the numberjacks.
Cell! Damn it. I was so focused on the fight, I didn't realize he was on his way here.
I'm so pleased that this day has finally come. The day I absorb androids 17 and 18 will be the day I achieve my ultimate form!
What? You powered yourself up this much? Damn it. Just how many victims have you gone through?
Victims? That is such a short-sighted perspective. I prefer to call them donors. They're the ones I have to thank for my power, after all.
Get out of here right now! He's going to absorb you, 17!
What? Absorb me? What are you talking about?
I'll make it simple. That there is Cell, a monster that was created by Dr. Giroux's computer. But apparently is incomplete and needs to absorb you and 18 to achieve his final form.
What?
Rejoice, my fellow androids. Once I have absorbed you, your energy will feed my rise to true perfection. I will finally evolve into what Dr. Giroux spent his life trying to achieve, the ultimate warrior.
What are you talking about? You're looking at the ultimate warrior right here.
Whether you desire it or not is irrelevant. You will be absorbed all the same.
Having trouble shutting that mouth? Here, let me help.
No! Get out of here, 17! The enemy's power level far exceeds your own.
Jeez. You finally start talking. And you're just telling me to run away?
It's because he's your friend. 16 is your friend. He loves you, man. And he loves nature. Are we going to fight Cell? No, because fighting him with 17 would be too fun.
You're kidding me. Cell's power level is through the roof!
That's it, isn't it? It's over. There's nothing we can do now.
Use the Kikoho.
Krillin! Bulma's on the phone!
Hello, Krillin? I figured it out! I know how to take the androids down!
Really?
Yeah! Androids 17 and 18 are equipped with emergency shutdown circuits. If you can activate those to immobilize them, they'll be sitting ducks! And I've already made a remote control that can do that.
Thanks, Bulma. Can you bring that thing here?
One step ahead of you. I'm already on my way and I'll be there soon.
Awesome, you're the best!
I'm going to go help Piccolo. I might not be able to do much, but it's better than doing nothing here.
No, Tien! Wait! Come back!
There's nothing I can do. I feel so powerless. I sure do miss the days of being the world's greatest martial artist.
So this is the remote control, huh?
Remember, you need to be within about 10 yards for it to work. And that's not all. I've prepared battle outfits like Vegeta's for everyone.
Goku and the guys could use those. They're at Kami's lookout. Could you take them there?
Sure thing. Good luck, Krillin. Make sure you blow those androids to pieces.
Blow them to pieces? Huh.
But he got kissed. He doesn't wanna. Krillin. Speak garbage, come.
This freak's more powerful than I thought.
You bore me. Are we done playing around?
Get...
Oh, it's the light grenade, baby. Could I get a light grenade, Pog?
Get out of here, 17!
He did that with just one attack?
Light grenade, Pog.
I can't believe believe it. He's just too powerful. There's nothing I can do. It's hopeless.
Maybe we should try to get out of here while we can.
You should leave. I will stay and destroy Cell.
Stay behind and destroy Cell? Are you crazy? He'll kill you in an instant.
You are good people. You did not harm innocent humans or animals. I have enjoyed our time together.
It's time to feast.
But yeah. Dunk. Hell's Flash.
So, 16 was hiding this kind of power all along.
No! You must leave this place. Hurry! He is still alive!
You're joking, right? I'm not just gonna run away without giving that monster his just desserts. If anyone's gonna finish you off, it's me. Come on, show yourself!
Oh no.
Looking for me? Here I am.
Rip off his tail, 16. No, good job. Yeah, a little bit gross, let's be honest. What about second form Cell? What do you think about semi-perfect Cell? Tien! His face is all soapy.
Sorry,
Yeah, I thought
Chatsu.
you'd say that.
I might not survive this.
Use the Kikoho.
You're a fool if you think I'm just going to let you get away. My speed is even more impressive than I thought was possible, and I have Android 17
I am semi-perfect Cell.
wasn't a waste after all.
My lips go out like this, so I talk like this.
Shall we?
No, 16.
Don't worry, Android 18. I haven't forgotten about you. It's time to create perfection.
Neo Tri-Beam! Ha! What are you doing? Get out of here! Ha! Ha!
This is the best part of the Cell Saga.
Tien! That's enough! You must stop this now! You're gonna die if you keep firing tri-beams, Tien! Give up before it's too late and get out of there!
Oh, we get to play as Goku in the thing that isn't a fight, but oh well. Let's check out Semi-Perfect Cell real quick. Oh, never mind.
Fools! I will not be stopped by a weak, pathetic fool like Tien. Goku.
So you're Cell. Wait! That energy! Piccolo's still alive!
I don't know what you're doing here, but I'm not letting you get away.
Doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. After all that, he still hasn't broken a sweat.
What? Am I more than you bargained for?
Oh! This really should be a fair fight. I should be like at least one level lower than him, I think. Alright everybody, it's time for everyone's favourite game. It's time for Kamehameha, Spirit Bomb, Impact Strike, or Super Consecutive Energy Blast. Type 1 for Kamehameha, 2 for Massive Strike, 3 for Spirit Bomb, and 4 for Super Consecutive Energy Blast. Go on, it's time to vote. Let's have voting music. Are you ready? 4.
It's my turn now.
That was a good choice.
Need to get Tien and Piccolo out of here right now.
Where'd he go? Huh? How did he move that fast?
There's no way around it. I'm no match for you, I know that. But give me just one day. Do it, and I'll give you a good fight. I promise you that.
You've got to be joking. What do you think that you could possibly accomplish in just one day?
You gotta hang in there for me, you two. I'll get you guys some senzu beans once we're back at Kami's lookout.
Leaving so soon? I don't think...
Why do Cell's lines keep cutting out?
He's gone. That's an interesting technique Goku was using. When did he learn that, I wonder? No matter. As soon as I get my hands on Android 18, he will be of no concern. Now that pile of scrap 16 and her couldn't have gotten very far.
We will be of no concern.
Can more than 2 people fuse together? Yes, but it has to be if you fuse. I think it has to. Yeah, it has to be the fusion dance because you can do a 5-way fusion, or maybe 3, 4, 5-way. The most we've seen is 5-way fusion. But it's not canon technically. But it's probably correct. Another thing that isn't canon, but probably just correct, is a theory where if you use the Patara earrings and there's someone else who used the fusion dance, then you have to fusion dance to have a new fusion, so even that way is still the fusion dance. So you probably can fuse more than 2 people, but you probably can only do it via the fusion dance. Anyway, here we go.
Hey, everyone! Vegeta and Trunks are coming out of the hyperbolic time chamber.
Really? Hey, everyone. Sorry for the wait.
Look, Trunks has long hair. It looks
Through the
cooler.
Super Saiyan
It looks really
barrier
cool.
in about 2 months. But he still wouldn't...
Trunks, that's enough now.
Sounds like you did it, Vegeta.
You could say that. You can go in next if you want to, but it would only be a waste of your time. I'm more than enough to clean up this mess. Cell and the androids don't stand a chance.
I went down and fought Cell myself. He's super strong now, a real monster.
What if 2 people fused and another 2 people fused? Can those 2 people then fuse together as well? I did say that during my explanation, but I'll say it again.
Krillin
Yes.
said you'd all be here.
Maybe it's a headcanon theory thing, where if 2 people fuse, they can fuse together, but it has to be doing the fusion dance. Or if both of them were formed doing the fusion dance, I guess they could use the Patara. But this is just really fucking nerdy, and nobody actually knows because it hasn't happened yet. So.
Huh? Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, okay.
Trunks, is that
Thank
you?
Yes.
What's with your hair? Are you wearing a wig or something?
There's this room here where 1 year passes inside, while just 1 day passes out here. Father and I were training in there.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing here, Bulma?
Here. Vegeta's battlesuit has great defensive properties. So, I made some for everyone.
Whoa! This stuff's a lot lighter than it looks.
Did you not hear me, Kakarot? Your services aren't required.
Because you're gonna beat Cell, right? I heard ya. That's fine by me. All right, Gohan. Time for some quality father-son training.
Right.
Be warned. Training in the chambers, no cakewalk, Gohan.
I'm ready.
We have to do some father-son training so that we can develop the father-son Kamehameha and kill Cell forever! Maybe. Well, technically not, but well.
Training to surpass Super Saiyan.
Wow, it's nothing but white space. My body feels heavy, and it's so hot I can barely breathe.
That's not all. This place is as big as the Earth itself. Get lost out there and you're a goner. Be careful.
So, we're gonna spend a year in here?
Let's get right into it. After all, it's not like we're here on vacation. First things first, we're gonna make you a Super Saiyan.
Me?
The entirety of the TARDIS,
I don't know if I have
kinda,
what it
yeah.
takes.
Of course you do.
I mean, kinda,
Don't
yeah.
forget that you got Saiyan blood running through your whole body. All that said, any real type of training we need to do isn't gonna happen until you're a Super Saiyan.
If the hyperbolic time chamber is as big as Earth, but all of the hyperbolic time chamber is flat and it doesn't curve, then does that mean this is technically flat Earth is true? There's a question for you.
Aren't I just gonna waste your time and get in your way?
Well, yeah, at first. But don't get me wrong. I'm planning on going completely beyond Super Saiyan when the time is right. I've got plans for you, too. I want you to get even stronger than that. I know you can do it.
What?
The way Goku wears the battle suit makes me actually violently ill.
Anyone can do that. It's you.
But it looks good anyway, so.
I hope I can.
Relax. It's gonna take some time, so no rush. We'll take it nice and slow at first. Now that's enough talking. Let's get warmed up. This may be just a warm-up, but don't go easy on it, okay?
Okay.
How come I've gotten guard breaks off, but only when in this hyperbolic time chamber? Because earlier I did it as Vegeta against them. I did like that he didn't grind against the floor and he actually rolled away. I never noticed that before when doing this. Maybe I just wasn't good enough. If you can, I may be a little quiet. I don't want to be too quiet. You said that it was hard to hear me earlier, I think. So, I don't know. Maybe you didn't. I just bringing back. Do the Kamehameha again, dickhead. Go on, buddy. No, go on, buddy. No, go on, buddy. Go on. Impact strike. No, go on, do the Kamehameha. Fuck off, man.
You're definitely getting the hang of things, that's for sure.
You think so?
Take this! This!
I want him to do the Kamehameha. Come on. Oh, come on, bro. Fuck it.
Let's stop there for now, Gohan.
I felt like it was doing more than just heating up.
We're not stopping. I think I accidentally activated the wins dialogue, but before I won. So maybe I'll activate it again. No, okay, it didn't. Stupid, keep up.
It's really hard to fight in a place like this.
It is. But your techniques and movements are pretty great. I'm betting you've got Piccolo to thank for all that. Guess that means we can move straight on to Super Saiyan training. What do you say?
Yeah.
No. All you're doing is raising your energy. That's not enough. You need to get angry to become a Super Saiyan. Get angry! Let out all your rage!
I'm trying. I can't get angry, though.
It's not gonna come to you right away, and that's okay. Me and Vegeta had to go through a lot before we got it. There's no need to rush, Gohan.
What if you accidentally fart or poo? I mean, I guess you're fucked until you, like, stop fighting, and then you're able to change your clothes.
All right, time to go.
I'm coming too.
Anger is not the Jedi way, but Jedi's, the Jedi are cunts. I don't like the Jedi. They make me want to eat poo. I don't know what that means. Ooh, sensory beans! Hold on, let me just readjust my mic, you fuck. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Pog is amazing, awesome. Yes. Yes. Anyway. Yes.
So this is where Kakarot and the others waste their time. This one might provide a challenge.
I could take it on. Let's do it.
Easy prey.
I'm now a high enough level to actually take this guy on.
I will stop you.
Big bang.
Take this.
Big bang.
Where did he get that sword from? He doesn't have a sword anymore.
Are you ready to die? Got a gun!
I'm surprised that didn't kill, actually. Awesome, 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 awesome. Where are the other villainous enemies? I think that's it. Yeah, that's one of them.
Easy. This one might provide a challenge.
I'll win, you'll see.
You'd better give it your all.
Here.
Prepare yourself.
That's a lot of people I just targeted. Having fun? Are you having fun watching the villainous enemies get absolutely wrecked? Wrecked in the ass?
Big bang.
Heading for the finish faster. There we are. Big attack!
Are you ready to die? Got a gun!
Nice, I reached level 45. It's a good way to level up, actually. type V in chat for villainous enemies. I'm going to get going. I'm very tired. Goodbye. Alright. Ta-ra. V. Thank you.
Big bang! Impressive! You actually held your own against the mighty Vegeta.
No, they didn't.
This one might provide a challenge. Are you ready to
There you are,
die?
finally.
Big bang! Big bang! Attack!
I want to get those assist drones out of here. Why are they leveled up again? They leveled up to what I am now.
Don't underestimate me!
Ow. That was very nice.
Out of my face!
There we are. That one was quicker than the others because I didn't get to use the Z combo.
Easy. This one might provide a challenge. You'd better give it your all.
Oh, they've leveled up again. Big bang spam. That's probably the best way to kill someone in this. Did you see that? I got him down like that, man. Right, back to Big Bam. Big Bam Bam. Jesus Christ, bit over.
Prepare yourself.
How can a weird drone thing recover keys? Like, does they actually charge up? And I don't know why. Alright, let's try and do this one, but I doubt we'll be able to, so we'll make a stop to Kame House to level up the training manual.
Easy prey.
Very well. Later. Very well. Later. Huh?
Okay, cool. Thank you. I think we got some community build things, so I'm gonna do that. We've got a Master Corin plush, we got a Super Brain Bread, Shenron plush, Silver Compass, okay. So you're on Trunks. Super Secret Text of Martial Arts, here we go. How much is the Super Secret Text of Martial Arts do? 4. That's perfect then. Right, I think we don't have anything that we can use. Let's go for this. Let's go for him. I think this is now the best community board I have, even though it's my least favourite. Which is a little bit funny if you think about it. Right, Shenron plush and then the compasses. Okay, just God and then an adventure. No, what? Did I put in my power protein? Didn't mean to. We'll do Shenron plush now. Oh, we got 2 master Corin plushes. I almost said master ploring crash. Nice. Right, that's at 8, so that's pretty good. And that's at 7, okay. So the best is the Z Warriors one. Okay, I was trying to see if we could get anything better than bloody Chelsea, but no. I really want to be able to level up the training community, but I can't really. Unless I put like the Cyberman in it, but I mean I could. And I guess Nam as well could work. Actually, I think I do eventually move the Cyberman into the training one to fit with the Nappa and Raditz guys. But I'm not sure. He'll stay here for now. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, Instant Warriors, him and Nappa, so... We might as well give him another power rating as well, just to get it at the top. We didn't rack it up, but we did get it closer, which is good. Anyway, let's go and fight the Cell. Actually, never mind. Oh, right, the card. We got a card, didn't we? And some D-medals. That's very nice. Look at that. That's great. Right, yeah, I was gonna try and do the Z-Orbs, right? If he has any. Yes, he does. Oh, and we get the final flash. So what we need, really, let's be honest. And Infinity Breaker, so that's really good for us. And very lucky that there's just a training spot nearby. Oof, I don't think we can get the final flash yet. We'll get the Infinity Breaker because it seems easy. Oh, I didn't want to get Big Bang attack, to be honest. Alright, we're in Surge, so these Vegeta shouldn't... Oh, right, yeah. Big Bang, Surge. Look at how much damage that does! Like, Jesus Christ! You could wipe out fucking... If I use a Surge on the 48, I might be able to do it. It also helps a lot with the villainous enemies in the training that I'm constantly in Super Saiyan because of the story. I'll fight some normal enemies to try and build up my Surge, I guess. If there are any. There's one.
Easy. You'd better give it your all.
Oh, come on, buddy. Don't even try.
Worthless.
My finger hurts a bit. I don't know why. I should be able to do it now. I really want the final flash. It's a great move. Let's surge and hope that this works. Oh, we need to charge because the Big Bang attack takes a lot, and that's fair enough. I think I knocked another Vegeta out actually. Oh no. I think I've actually bugged the audio a little bit. I got 7 sensory beams, that's pretty good. Right, surge. One more. Nice. Easy. Let's just use a sensory beam real quick. You may think that was a misuse of a sensory beam, and so do I, but oh well. Awesome. We're pretty late stage now. Late game moveset, we got a Final Flash, Infinity Breaker. I mean, of course, we're halfway through the Cell Saga, so... Which is over halfway through, because halfway through is the Frieza Saga, of course. Technically, kind of, almost-ish. Right. We'll save here. And that will fight big old Cell McGee, man. We also leveled up, which is good. Actually, we'll fight the villainous enemy, won't we?
Easy prey.
Just run away. I'm hoping if we stay far away from that, we'll be able to get to the villainous enemy.
Easy prey.
We might level up again. You never know. Oh, this is easy. The Final Flash takes more than the Big Bang attack. Which I get, it's an extremely powerful move, but it's a bit annoying. Oh my god, 2 at the same time. I mean, that does less than the Big Bang attack, honestly. Still fun. It's good to use in a fight that isn't just random enemies. It's good to use, like, in the Cell fight. But we're not going to use it because it hasn't been shown in canon. That's why we're only using it on the villainous enemies. We're not going to use it on semi-perfect Cell. He was going to hit me with that red attack. I needed to do this. I actually didn't, but I decided I want to. Oh, almost got him with the final splash. Infinity Breaker! Oh, I think the stream's video may cut off at this point. Oh no, because Mira's not here. Okay. You're just showing us the Ginyu Force are there. And Frieza! Yeah, but he's evil. Crazy. How much are they? 55. Goodness gracious. Oh, Trunks leveled up, so that's good.
Fortune's finally smiling upon me. When we find Cell, keep your hands off him. He's mine.
I don't see 18 anywhere. She's got to be hiding somewhere on one of these islands. Very well. Listen up, 18. You better make your presence known. If you don't, I'm going to start destroying these islands one at a time until I find you. So she won't come out. She's not making this easy. You're Vegeta!
So you're Cell.
That's... Vegeta!
And what is it that you think you're doing here? Don't tell me you think you can stop me.
I didn't come here to stop you. I came here to tear you limb from limb.
Tear me limb from limb, you? That's hilarious. Oh, but I'm getting so tired of hearing you talk.
Take a good long look, Cell. I'm going to beat that stupid grin right off that annoying face of yours.
He's gotten real strong, baby. Let's go. Let's fight. Oh, it's Super Vegeta. He technically doesn't actually use that, but oh well. It's actually grade 2. But oh well, I like Super Vegeta. It technically isn't called Super Vegeta, it's just called Super Saiyan in this game. But it is Super Vegeta, and we all know it's Super Vegeta, so they should just stop trying and lying. They should just give us the form Super Vegeta, and they should give us Super Trunks as well. But you don't fucking play as Super Trunks, so what's the fucking point? Oh no, I used the final flash accidentally.
Want me to show you my true power? Will not let this happen.
Bum 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 bum.
Looks like I'm a little too much for you to handle now, aren't I?
How is this happening? You're Vegeta, right? I mean, Vegeta?
Wrong. I am Super Vegeta!
There it is! Hell yeah! I gotta take a screenshot. That's fucking awesome. I'm gonna make that the thumbnail. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and make it the thumbnail because that's awesome. Anyway.
Oh, that power level is huge! Amazing! So that's the new and improved Vegeta, huh? So, is Trunks that strong too? I don't see Goku or Gohan anywhere. It's the androids! They were here the whole time? Cell, Vegeta, Trunks, they don't know they're here, do they? I've got to be within 10 yards of them for the remote control to work. Here goes nothing.
You've used up all your power, and still you couldn't muster the strength to fight me. Very disappointing.
Oh,
I really want to slice into the blue bits of Cell and eat them. You know, the bits in between his arms and his body? I want to eat that. And I don't know why. Maybe it just looks like ham.
If I could only gain the energy
Blue ham.
with my perfect body.
Blue eggs and ham. I want that. I want to have blue eggs and ham.
That perfect body of yours would be enough to defeat me?
Of course. I wouldn't lose to the likes of you.
He's goading Vegeta. What a penis head.
Okay. Now, I should be within 10 yards of them. I gotta make sure I shut 18 down, then destroy her. Otherwise, Cell's going to absorb her.
Why is it that we use echoes to signify that someone's talking in their head? Because when you think in your head, you don't think in echoes, do you? Unless you intentionally do, which is strange. Please stop doing that.
This is my only shot. Better make it count.
See ya.
Huh? You. That's an emergency shutdown remote control. Why does he have that?
Where are the red bits on his shoes? But there's the yellow bit that's supposed to go down with like a red bit. Where is it? Well, no, he's supposed to be wearing slippers, really. But never mind.
Go on, get out of here while you still can. Avoid Cell and live your life.
Why did you destroy that? That was your only chance.
It's,
If I could achieve my perfect form, power, speed, technique, intelligence, I would be perfect in every way. The computer told me as much.
Is this true? Could achieving this perfect form of yours actually close the gap between us?
Yes.
How many times are you gonna make me repeat myself? You would have no hope of defeating me. At least not as you are right now.
Father, don't tell me you're...
You say you're warriors through and through. I would think you'd want to at least test your mettle against my perfect form.
Fine, I'll fall for your little ruse. Go ahead and get this perfect form you've been babbling on about. Go on!
Father!
My father may be willing to let you go, but I'm not!
Hey, Vegeta! Do something about this guy, would ya? Huh? It's 18. So she was hiding there the whole time.
Hey! Cell knows where you are! No! You're not going anywhere!
Don't even think about it, Trunks! You!
I'm so close to perfection I can taste it.
That's weird.
Father, what you're doing is wrong! We can't let him absorb 18!
Where's your sense of pride? Don't you want to see how much stronger he can get?
No! I've seen enough bloodshed and destruction in my future!
Solar flare!
My eyes!
But he wasn't looking at them. Why did it solar flare then? Anyway.
No! Stop!
18.
No!
We're finally going to see this perfection of his. It better not disappoint.
The Krabby Patty secret formula. Tell me, Vegeta, where is the Krabby Patty secret formula?
So there it is.
Cell had finally absorbed Android 18 and achieved his perfect form. In a fit of rage, Krillin launched himself at Cell, but was effortlessly sidelined by Cell's newfound strength. Krillin, having been brought back from the brink of death thanks to a Senzu bean from Trunks, was overwhelmed by the power of Cell's perfect form. Vegeta, excited by the prospect of fighting a more worthy opponent, taunted Cell into continuing their fight. Cell calmly accepted Vegeta's challenge.
They don't even show the final flash, do
to
they?
engage him in battle once more. Achieving perfection.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
Sure, a warm-up you won't survive.
We'll see about that.
From the looks of it, this perfect form of yours doesn't seem like it was worth the wait.
Is that so?
Big Bang, attack!
Let's do the new move of the Infinity Breaker. Alright, sick. Cell's gonna kill us.
Well then, let's fight. So this is Super Vegeta, is it?
Oh good. Yeah, this is my favorite part of the game. Go for a Kamehameha again, ticket. Oh, you're fucked now, mate.
Let's try this next. The attack you brought wasn't half bad.
Don't toy with me!
Boom, 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 boom.
Well, now look at this. That's so odd. It appears this gap between us you mentioned is moving in the opposite direction now. Why would that be? Oh, whatever. I think it's about time to kill you.
What are you doing, Trunks? If you don't get in there, Vegeta's gonna die! My father would rather be defeated by Cell than have me, Goku, or anyone help him. He's that proud of a warrior. Hey, I get that, but still! If my father loses consciousness while fighting Cell, I'll step in.
Well, he lost consciousness.
Impressive.
Yeah, they don't.
Looks like you're still
They don't share the final flash.
life you've got left.
I forgot where the final flash went and put it in this fucking Namek Saga, bro.
Allow me to put you out of your misery, Vegeta.
And then Trunks appears. Oh boy, I'm so excited to play this Super Trunks against Cell. The Super Trunks fight is one of my favorite fights.
My father and get him out of here. Right, you got it. Trunks' power level is taking a massive dive. Cell's power level is through the roof. Did he overpower Trunks?
Why didn't they let me fucking play as Super Trunks? They don't even show Super Trunks. He just dies, man. Genuine ass. Bad game. This is the worst part of the game, but... They don't show the final flash. They don't let me play as Super Trunks. The best part of the Cell Saga.
Don't tell me this has been a waste of my time. Now, just one last question. It's interesting. Although it ultimately proved meaningless, you were able to greatly increase your
Cell's leg is clipping through his foot.
period of time. If you had more time, would you be able to power up even further?
It's hard to say without actually trying. Why would you ask me something like that?
I want to have a little game. The Cell Games.
Next question.
Sponsored by
Why
Heat Up.
hasn't Goku shown his face yet? I mean, what could he possibly be doing that's more important than this?
Goku is training to take you down. No matter what you do, he'll be ready to fight you tomorrow. If you're looking for a real challenge, and it sounds like you are, then Goku won't disappoint. Trust me.
Glad to hear it. Then maybe I'll hold a little tournament.
A tournament?
Let's make it 10 days from now. Say 12
I thought it was 9 days. 9 days from now, but oh well.
Your skills, if that's possible.
What are you talking about?
I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but there used to be a martial arts tournament known as the World Tournament. I think it's high time we brought that back. One small change. In this tournament, I'll be the only opponent. I'll fight you one victim at a time. And if I win, the next challenger enters the arena and fights me. And then the next, and the next, until I'm the last
I wish the Cell
one
Games
standing.
was actually the Cell Games.
Spread the word of the
You know what he's
tournament
actually
to
saying
rules
now?
and its location
Instead
soon.
of
Perhaps we can even have the
Goku
whole
fights
thing
Cell.
televised.
Gohan fights Cell. It's still good. It's one of the best parts of Dragon Ball Z. But, you know,
The tournament will
Yeah, well.
showcase my strength and true greatness, and plunging the world into terror will be a nice little bonus as well. And my
And
end game
Hercule,
is, I don't have one. I mean, maybe to have a little fun toying with you half-wits, destroying, tormenting, lording over you. But my real passion, of course, is to see the look on people's faces as they cower and realize that all hope is lost. I can't wait to see what you can do.
After reviving Vegeta and Krillin with some senzu beans, Trunks told them about the tournament Cell was planning to hold.
A tournament?
He's just toying with us. Damn him!
I plan on entering the hyperbolic time chamber again, once Goku and Gohan are out.
You and Kakarot will only get in the way. I will be the one to enter that room and finish this.
I too will enter the tournament. Please, take me to the Capsule Corporation and have me repaired. I will prove useful.
Are you crazy? You're one of Dr. Giro's androids!
Okay. I'll take you. Truth be told, we could use as many allies as we can get.
Krillin.
Relax, Trunks. I have a feeling this guy's not so bad after all.
He's not. He just loves nature and birds and
Other androids
things.
Cell absorbed didn't seem that bad either. You said it yourself. These androids and history itself are different from what you know.
That was the sound of Trunks swallowing his trauma and pride. Meanwhile, I should start reading these because I never do, and that makes the story a bit confusing. Meanwhile, Goku and Gohan entered their intense training in the hyperbolic time chamber. Oh look, he's actually become Teen Gohan. There he is. Through his rigorous training, Gohan was finally able to achieve the Super Saiyan transformation, but his grueling quest to become stronger was far from over.
Gohan, you've gotten so much stronger than I thought you would. It's pretty impressive.
Hope so. It's hard to tell, though.
But I gotta say, you haven't come close to reaching your full potential yet. You've got a lot more in you. I just know it.
Are we going to fight as Gohan again?
What do you say?
When he's actually useful and fun to fight?
Finish it?
Yep. Come at me with everything you've got. Don't hold back. Try your best to take your old man down, huh?
Well, I can't do that.
Goku is clipping through his unitard, or whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called. Unitar? Same thing. He doesn't have the Kamehameha yet, but he will soon, and that's when he becomes good. I just don't like the colour of the Masenko, honestly. That's pretty much it. I also prefer the smaller beam of the Kamehameha, which means I don't actually like the Super Kamehameha as much, but I do like the Kamehameha in general.
Starting to learn to control your power.
I think so too.
Great, Gohan. You're well on your way to surpassing me.
Passing you?
Nope. Why does he sound younger when he becomes a teen? Oh yeah, we get to stay as the Super Saiyans forever now, because we're grade 4, aren't we? Oh, okay. No, I think the Super Masenko is... Oh my... No. Back. We win! There you go, Han.
Gohan. That was incredible. Don't ever forget what that felt like.
Right. But, Dad, we're probably gonna need more time before we go beyond Super Saiyan, don't you think?
You already have, technically.
I mean, come on. I just learned how to become one, so I have no clue what I would even do to go further than that.
I think I just
100%,
might know
bro.
what to do about that.
You definitely can't go
We just
beyond
need to get our
Gohan.
bodies used to staying in the Super Saiyan form. What do you say? Think the two of us can manage that, Gohan?
Staying in the Super Saiyan form?
Yep. We treat Super Saiyan as our normal state of being. Do you understand? Anytime we're awake and moving around, that's the form we'll be in. First, we'll learn to control the more emotional aspects of the transformation. That makes the most sense, right? Then, once we do that, we'll start our training up again from the basics. This could work out. I know it's not exactly straightforward, but I really think this is our best shot at going beyond Super Saiyan.
Okay.
That's good, I like that. I like that scene, it's good. Because it actually shows you why they can do great for us. Good, I like. Very nice, okay. Anyway.
After informing Trunks of the tournament, Cell constructed an arena in a nearby deserted area. He then forced his way into a TV station and, via live broadcast, delivered his terrifying message to the entire world. His tournament, known as the Cell Games, would be open to all and begin in just 9 days. Cell then declared that if all participants were to fail, he would eliminate all known life on the planet. In order to prove that he meant business about his threat, he easily reduced a section of the city to rubble. Cell's ultimatum proved effective in its purpose, as the world had become utterly gripped in fear. Recent peace had weakened army and police forces, now powerless to confront the new enemy. People had already seemed to have forgotten about the young boy who had stopped the evil demon King Piccolo. They were also unaware of Vegeta, the Saiyans, and the others that fought Frieza on Namek. Goku was no more than a long-forgotten memory.
That's sad, man.
Damn that Cell. This is just a game to him?
No way. I can't believe he actually went on television and told everyone. If none of us can beat him, he's going to kill everyone on Earth.
And now the whole world is panicking.
I hope Goku and Gohan are almost done with their training.
There are still 3 hours left before the full day is up.
No guarantee they'll come out after exactly 1 day.
No need to rush. We've got 9 days until the games.
Huh? That's Goku and Gohan's energy. Are they out already?
What? What are they doing out this early?
That's epic.
What? Vegeta and Trunks? You guys are here too? Cell must still be alive. What happened? I can still sense his energy.
Huh? That's Gohan. He looks so different. What? They're still Super Saiyan? Wait, something is different. They seem calm.
Someone get us up to speed on what's going on.
Right. Here's what happened.
The Cell Games, huh? So, he's holding a tournament. Honestly, that sounds kind of fun. Mr. Popo, you still got my uniform?
Hell yeah.
Yes, I have it right here.
Mr. Piccolo? I'd like some new clothes too. Like yours.
Sure thing. You're gonna look real good in this.
Clothes beam! Ah, didn't even share the clothes beam.
Yay! Thanks, Mr. Piccolo.
So, tell me, think you have what it takes to beat Cell?
Not sure. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting him in this perfect form of his yet. Actually, I'll go do that now. There we go.
That's a lot.
Oh, it's Goku.
How did he get the spikes?
In the flesh.
They show how he gets the tiles.
Are you willing to
But
let
how
the
did he get
fate
the
of your world be
spikes?
decided
Spikes.
in this ring?
Fuck it.
Kinda small for something like that, wouldn't you say?
I prefer intimate.
So that's your perfect form.
Yes, yes indeed.
You can count on me being here for the tournament. But until then, don't go killing anybody. Not one person, got it? We're gonna have a great match. Man, he's gotten way stronger than I thought he would.
So, Goku, what do you think?
I'll be completely honest. I didn't think he'd power up as much as he did. Okay, so... I won't know for sure until I fight him, but... I'm probably not gonna be strong enough to beat him.
No way.
Then just go back into the hyperbolic time chamber. We've got the time.
Nah, me and Gohan will train outside. We got 9 days. We'll figure something out within that time.
But why? You still haven't used up a full day. Why in the world would you waste one of the 2 days of your life you're allowed inside that chamber?
One of the 2 days,
Really
the
put your
only
body through
2
the ringer,
days.
if you know what I mean. We could use some quality rest right now.
Yeah, but then go back in on tomorrow. Then come out and then go back in after another day of rest.
Fine. You might be right about that. But training there anymore wouldn't do us any good.
100%.
Don't let me stop you. If you guys want to head back inside, go right on ahead. Besides, it looks like you could use some more training.
What? You have some nerve. You don't actually think you're stronger than me now, do you? Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, a lot stronger, actually.
And then they fight.
What?
All right. Keep at it, you guys. See you all at the tournament, okay? Gohan, let's go.
Oh, right.
Only 9 days remained until the Cell Games tournament.
I gotta train Gohan now. Because I can teach him the Kamehameha and just better moves in general, so, you know, pretty good. If I teach him the Kamehameha, we could get a super finish as well, so that's awesome. I'm definitely gonna do that.
Goku and Gohan returned home for some well-earned rest after their intense training.
Here's the plan. We'll rest for 3 days, train for 3 days, and then rest another 3. How does all that sound?
Dad, are you sure that's okay? You think we can beat Cell?
Trust me, we'll be fine.
Goku, I need you to come back to the house.
Huh? Chi-Chi?
Why don't they swap in and out of training if they train for 3 days and then rest for 3 days and then train, you know? I got that wrong, so anyway. Awesome, look at all that. Come on now. I'll definitely have to go demodel hunting off stream this time because this is where it starts to get tough to keep track of them. Also Z-orbs as well. We'll go rapid fire key wave first. And Super Masenko. I feel like we're definitely going to need that surge later. Alright, I should level him up so that he can at least be able to know that, because he won't be able to because he's only level 48 and not level 50 like you need to be. You don't need to be, but it helps a lot, so. We'll get the Kamehameha next. And Super Dragon Flight, because we don't actually need the guided Masenko. Well, you don't need the Kamehameha either. The guided Kamehameha. Oh right, yeah. I forgot Piccolo would have his light grenade now. Go on, lock on! Oh, I wasn't able to lock on to the last Piccolo, good. They keep on using the light grenade, man. I'm gonna use the Surge in the Super Dragon Flight fight. So, not yet. Oh, whoops, Super Masenko. Well, I tried, but I fucked up. Ow!
Damn it!
I'll keep the Super Masenko. Now, Trias does 2 different skill lines, so It's better to have both of them as an option. Okay, sorry I paused. I needed to sneeze real quick. Red eyes. Oh, whoops. Nice that we got to use the follow-up on them instead of the first couple.
Special beam cannon!
Cool. We could get a super finish if we could get a surge. Yeah, why not? Let's just continue as Kamehameha him. That's not a Kamehameha. Awesome. Very nice. Let's go. But this one we'll get rid of. So we've got Super Masenko, Super Dragonflight, Rapid Fire Key Wave, Kamehameha. And I'm not sure whether we could get the Super Rapid Fire Key Wave, because that would be really good, but I'd rather wait until he's level 50 or higher. Most likely higher, because I think he gets around level 50 in the Cell games. So let's see about Goku though. Oh yeah, look at that. That's very nice. And Goku has these, doesn't he? Awesome, that's good. We'll get those for Gohan as well. Alright. Yeah, everything's good here. Am I sure though? Let's have a look. Yeah, Unbridled Power is shite, so let's learn these. We'll learn this one at least. Can't get the EX Spirit Bomb yet. Oh, we can, but it'll be really hard. Why does Goku have an X finisher and all this thing? Like, if I press X halfway through his combo, he does that. But but it doesn't do it for the others, so I don't know why. No, we'll save that, because we're going to do the Explorer Bomb. There we are. Oh no, we aren't the same level. I thought it was 45, it's not. I think we've probably unlocked some rewards in the encyclopedia. Yes. Oh, we get a card. Is it that? I don't know, because fucking this radar's in the way and I don't know why. That's new. I know that one's new. What am I doing? No. Super Sacred Text of Martial Arts. We could give that, we'll give that to Gohan, yeah. Master Core and Prash, Sharon Plash, Brain Bread. We'll go for the Brain Bread because I don't think we can do the gods yet, can we? Look at that, that's awesome. I'm gonna make some meals. I know that we don't have Vegeta with us, but I think it's fine. I don't want to wait for it really, and Gohan's gonna be a big player in this, so. Oh, we can't. Okay.
Goku, you're finished training, right? Then let's go somewhere as a family.
Well, I'm not completely finished, but okay, sure.
Good, it's settled.
Oh,
Now
this is
that Goku finally has his license, we can borrow a large car from my father and take a relaxing drive to the lake as a family.
Okie dokie. Anything we should bring?
It's the Goten mission.
I'll put some lunch together for us. Can I count on you for some meat and fish?
Meat and fish. I can remember that. How much?
I'll need exactly...
Are we gonna go fishing? Oh
Bring
my
all
god.
that back, and I'll whip up a feast.
Time to get collecting.
Let's see if we have it already. We need frozen rabbit meat. I think I remember that. We need to make a few of these to make full course meals. Oh, nice. Come on. I'm going to be doing this for a while. Very awesome. Oh, and we still can do these, so that's great. I do hope we don't need an onion for anything, because if we do, then I kind of fucked up there. Let's see if we can still do a whole roast on the bone. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing! That's what we want, but that's still pretty good. Oh, a controller just fell to the ground. I may be wasting things here that I need to the story, but oh well, these are good, so. Yeah, fight giant fish, look. I'm making a lot of bloody fish, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, what? We can make more? Okay. Oh my god. And we can still do boiled fish as well? Only 2 though. But maybe 3. Nah, only 2. This one has a lot less than the fish one, but still pretty good. Oh my god, this is just amazing, bro. Oh my god, we're gonna get a lot of these. Okay, we only made one of those. And we can't make any of these. Oh. I only have... Oh well. We can still make 3 of those, I think. So that's good. I'll wait until I have more recipes later. And I have Vegeta with me, then I'll do it.
Do
Nah,
what you
keep
can.
going. We've already seen this, so we'll just do that.
Hey, do what you can.
Let's hope this is super complete. Have we got... Ah. If that was super complete, that would have been much better. I don't want to eat just ingredients for a full course meal, because it's kind of a waste then. Because you can get like 3,000 or like 5,000 extra like health and key and melee attack
can't release my full power if I don't have something tasty to eat. Good thing we left the chamber early. All right.
There's some funny boys. Because I use the select beast meat up.
This apple looks extra juicy. All right.
I think we'll need to like go catch a deer, probably. Instead of wolves. Wolves. Oh, there's a lot of sub-stories. Let's get to Corin. This is gonna be around like 8 hours, man.
Time to get collecting.
How many was that? I don't know. Oh, I'll go here because there's the ones that Gohan catches at the start of the game, isn't there? Before we actually start the Cell games, I'm probably going to take another BRB. Because the Cell games are kind of a saga in themselves, if you think about it.
Time to get collecting.
I mean, they have more fucking... They have more fights than the Android Saga, so... That's 15 grapples. I can't check out where any funny boys would be, but I think they're around here-ish.
I can't wait to dig into some of Chi-Chi's home cooking. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I need to hurry and gather ingredients.
Shut up, but... There? No, that's apples. Is that apples?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later.
Yeah.
Best to deal with this now. Yep. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Those are also apples.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I don't know where to find any. Well, I know where one is here, but I'm not sure if it'll give me select beast meat.
Time to get collecting.
Oh, I got a golden one as well.
Like a great apple. I can't wait to dig into some of Chi-Chi's home cooking.
Yeah, there's some select beast meat immediately. Awesome. Let's go to here, because there's the frozen rabbits we need. I think. But I don't know where. I'll search it up if I get stuck.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to dig into some of Chi-Chi's home. All right.
I think this is where it is. I may be thinking of Meet a River Snail, but I'm not sure. Where is the funny boy? Because I think he might give me some things. Frozen rabbit? No, okay.
Go back real soon.
I need to settle things to him.
Go back real soon.
Oh.
This ought to be enough meat.
Oh, well.
Great. This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi.
Alright, let's bugger off. Actually, we need to do the side quests, don't we? Hello, waiter. Ada, is that you? It is you, waiter.
Oh, who are you?
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I'm a Super Saiyan, so I guess you can recognize me, huh? I may look a little different, but it's me, Goku.
Oh, Goku. Long time no see.
What are you doing in a place like this all by yourself?
I'm gathering firewood, but I normally shovel slush. This winter is very harsh, so going outside is dangerous. But I don't mind the cold. That's why I'm gathering firewood.
You're an old the guy, Kike.
But I'm kind of in trouble. The computer inside my body is acting up. I could gather more firewood if it was fixed.
Huh? Maybe you're just hungry. You should eat something.
No, that won't fix me. Do you know anyone who could help?
Let me think. Bloma. Bulma? Yeah, I think Bulma's old man might be able to.
Really?
Well, I don't know for sure, but I'll ask him.
Great. This should be everything.
So, what do you think?
Well, now.
Well, I don't seem to have all the data I need. Maybe I might be able to do something if I had some specs, some of his spec docs. Krillin and the others were able to find the blueprints for Android 16, 17, and 18 at Jiro's lab. You can't use those. Android 8 wasn't constructed using a human base. It's like Android 16, but a much older model.
I'm a very old type of android.
Well, guess I'll head to the lab then. I might be able to find something there.
Oh, thank you, Goku.
Bum, bum. Ding, 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 ding.
Great! This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi.
This is like the lab. Right, better get started. Skip up. Boom. I'm very tired. There's one.
Oh, come on!
I'm surprised Goku knows what the word absurd is. Nothing but scrap. There.
What's this?
Your hand? Intruder alert.
Huh?
What the? Is this some sort of lab robot? Kill!
All right.
I don't know what you are, but if you're gonna come at me, then bring it on. Good job, dickhead. Phew, that takes care of the robots. So what's this thing I picked up earlier? Let's see, what's written here? Android 16, modeled after Giro. What's this stuff? What's this? Oh, that was about 16 being Giro's son. What's on these other pages? Hey, here we go. Android 8. I can't make any of this stuff out, but this has to be what we need. Better go show Dr. Briefs.
Great. This should be everything.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Oh, you bought me some documents. Sir, can you fixate it with these? Yep. Yes, I should be able to. Come with me, Android 8. Okay, I'll be back, Goku. Yeah. Sure thing, buddy. Thanks to the documents Goku found, Android 8 was successfully repaired. Hey, look at you. You're all better, Rita. Yes, I'm good as new. That Dr. Zero certainly was a genius. He created an android as impressive as Android 8 here nearly 20 years ago. But the doctor told me I was a failure. Well, I can't tell what it is about you that's a failure. He must have had some special criteria in which to judge his creations. I'm happy to be a failure, though. I got to be friends with you. I'm glad I got to be friends with you too, Waiter. You really helped me out in Muscle Tower.
Right.
Here, I'll take you there. Okay, thank you. Very nice little wholesome little bit, isn't it? Yes, very nice. Good job.
Great! This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi. See ya!
See you later.
Goodbye.
Ultra brain bread, but who Waiter? Awesome. Hello, Waiter. Again.
I sure am glad Ader's better now.
Not yet, okay. I thought maybe Bubbles would be cuckoo for Cocoa Pops.
This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi. Here! Hit! Here! Hit!
Oh, it's little Pilaf gang.
The new Pilaf machine is finally completed. Goku is as good as dead. At least it would be if I could find the capsule.
Our apologies, Abruptly Love. No way could we have dropped it.
Actually, this may be for the best, don't you think? Now that Goku's an adult, he's much stronger than before. We don't stand a chance against him.
What are you saying? Don't you believe in my Pilaf machine?
Forgive me, sir.
Just set your traps and find the capsule. Once we find the capsule, I'll take down Goku, get the Dragon Balls, and finally take over the world.
What will you do once you've taken over the world?
Right. Well, first, what should I do?
Yes, Abruptly Love. What will you do?
Shut up, will you? I'm not going to tell you. It's a secret.
Whoa, long time no see, you guys. What are you doing here? What do we do now, Emperor Pilaf? That weird guy's overheard us. Weird guy? It's kind of harsh, don't you think? It's me, you guys. Goku.
Damn you! You lie! The Goku I know is Mad Black here. You're an imposter! Among Us!
Huh?
Alright, my hair's different because I'm a Super Saiyan. No. But I'm still me, honestly. Well, he does sound like Goku.
He's probably going for some sort of bug look. Maybe he was feeling misunderstood by the others. So he dyed his hair in a way of expressing his frustration.
I understand being frustrated, but why dye your hair?
Now.
What should we do, Emperor Pilaf? He heard everything we were just talking about.
Relax. We just need to play it cool and fool him.
Yes.
Right. Well, you see, we dropped a very important capsule.
And just so you know, we do not plan on using the capsule to take over the world, okay?
That's right. We're not planning anything nefarious at all. You believe us, right?
Sheesh.
Oh well. I guess I can help you find your capsule. What, really? You will?
Yeah.
Sure. Wouldn't you do the same for me? Did you hear that, Emperor Pilaf? He's going to help us.
He's actually a pretty stand-up guy.
You fools! What do you think's going to happen if he gets our hands on a capsule? We need to find it before he does.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Speaking of our capsule, where exactly do you think we lost it?
I definitely know we still had it before.
All right, let's do this.
I know. My voice. Doing Pilaf's fucking voice actually fucking killed me. Awesome.
Whoa, this one seems pretty tough. Yeah.
I see a D-metal and I want to take it.
Yeah. I've never felt a stone this hard before.
Thanks, Goku.
Hey.
So, did you find our capsule?
Yes. Is this a cap up?
Oh, yes, that's it, Emperor Pilaf. Look, that's our capsule for the new Pilaf machine.
Now we have to fight the Pilaf machine, I'm pretty sure. Glad to see you guys have got what you need. Alright, I'm off. Thank you very much. You've really helped us out.
Wait a minute.
You still need something?
Are you dense? You fell forward to a planet sinker. Inside this capsule lies the ultimate weapon that device to destroy you.
Ultimate what now?
It's not so powerful, robots.
Wait, you mean there's something super strong for me to fight in there? Then what are we waiting for? Now what Emperor Filov, he seems excited to find it. Fight it.
He won't be excited for long. Release the new Pilaf machine.
This is it!
Go Pilaf machine. Alright, go.
These are just the Red Ribbon Army robots, and there's 3 of them. I guess there was 3 of the old Pilaf machine, but they combined to make a Pilaf machine, so this is stupid, I don't like it. Good job, Gohan.
Oh no!
My Pilaf machine.
Well, that wasn't much fun at all.
Emperor Pilaf, he destroyed the machine in a blink of the eye.
Remember the Skywalker selection now. Run!
We won't forget this. Huh? Forget what exactly?
Now that that's over, I think it's time to train.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's do the Papaya Town one.
This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi.
No, Goku, please.
Hey, fortune teller Baba.
Wait. Wait. Is that you, Goku?
Yeah, I know I look a little different, but it's me, Goku. You figured that out quick.
Oh, that's not all I figured out. I know why you're here.
Really?
You're going to ask me to find you someone strong, aren't you?
What?
Huh?
How do you know? Can you read minds too?
I don't need to read your mind to know that.
Really? And can you tell me if there's someone strong around?
Do you have any money on you? Fine. It's not like I'd be able to turn you down anyway. I'll give you this freebie. I can't believe this. Most people spend a fortune to get one of my readings. Let's see. Ah, yes, here we are. You'll find the ones you seek here.
Thank you!
Thanks a bunch, fortune teller Baba.
Right. This opponent is strong, but most likely some sort of evil to it. I'll probably unlike that surely has a price on their head. If you take them down, tell me. I'll take the reward money as payment.
Oh, so this isn't a freebie after all.
My services are never free.
Well, I'm off then.
I could really go for some food right about now.
My throat hurts from doing that. Gring, 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 gring. Grumble, scumble. Oh, okay. I thought we were going to talk. Awesome. Good job, guys. We did it. Boom. Ah!
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Spirit bomb. Try spirit bomb. Spirit bomb. Oh no.
My power.
Oh god damn it, die. Okay, I'll wait for yeah. Oh. I wanted to get some in the. Oh, I did. Awesome. Well, let's go. I'm behind you. Whoa. Oh, that's strange. What happened to their auras? They're supposed to have like villain auras. Are they? I'm sure they are. Oh no. Nice, good job. That was fun. I still get a few roll some of the
Fortune teller Baba can see what I'm doing in her crystal ball.
maybe.
Even though we knew the androids were coming, I still couldn't stop them.
Oh, D-medal. Sorry. No, hold on. Yep. But I'm still itching for a fight.
Well, you could always die and go to the other world. You can find as much as you want there.
Well, yeah, that'd be great. But the food in this world tastes better. Plus, Chi-Chi would be really mad if I died. So I'm good here.
This should go without saying, but you're certainly a strange one. I suppose that's the kind of savior this world needs in the end.
My throat hurts a lot.
Don't
It
get me wrong,
really,
though.
really
Another world
hurts.
isn't half bad.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You know.
Oh, right, okay, I'm stupid. I thought, no, okay, I'm really dumb. Never mind.
I couldn't.
Thanks.
I'm not.
You know.
Thanks.
I want to check all of the funnies. Oh, that's cool. That little funny Gohan one. Anyway, I was just checking things. Let's check the ones on this page. None of them are complete. Bonnie has 2, and they're very good. That's like 11, I think. Die? No, I haven't yet. Okay.
You're getting up there in age, aren't you, sis?
I'm younger than that turtle of yours.
It's funny because, yeah. Oh, I don't want to do that. I was gonna put him in here, and then get. Yeah.
Hey, Launch, don't you feel a sneeze coming on?
Mind your own damn business, geezer.
Oh, my.
Yeah. I don't think Oolong has one. No. I was gonna do that, but that takes cooking down a lot, so no. That works. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's bugger off. Oh, Roshi, yes. I always have to go to Roshi anyway. Pretty poggers, if you do... If I do say so. Meow. Anyway.
Great! This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi.
I flew inside his house. It's good, it's funny. Racism. No, what? I was thinking of racism. Never mind. Hey, Master Rishi. Hey, Krillin.
Greetings.
Oh, Goku. Hey, Goku. What's up? Nothing really. I was just wondering if you guys knew any fun ways to train. Actually, what kind of training have you been doing lately, Krillin? Making milk deliveries in a turtle shell? Tilting the land with your bare hands? Nope. Nope, no turtle shells for me. I'm sure Krillin could handle a 100-pound turtle shell, no problem now. Man, that brings back memories. Training with you for the World Tournament was fun. Oh yeah, I wonder how that Jackie Chun guy we fought is doing. He was pretty old back then, who knows? Well, excuse me for being old. Huh? We weren't talking about you, Master Rishi. All right, I guess I misheard you or something. I remember you fighting in that tournament too, Goku. That was a pretty heated match. Indeed it was. Why don't you two fight each other now? Are you crazy? Goku would wipe the floor with me if we fought. I'm not interested in winners or losers. I just want to see how much you have improved. Well, Goku, will you fight Krillin? Of course I will. He's my best friend. So gory. Don't know why I said that. Can I stop saying things in my head? Hey, sounds good to me. I've been dying to fight him for a while now. Alright, let's do this. But at least go easy on me, okay? This is what I've been holding this surge for. A true fight against the strongest opponent I have ever faced. Kamehameha, let's go Kamehameha battle, bastard. Well, he did, but I know. Oh, did I equip the super consecutive energy blast? No, I didn't. I need to do that. Oh god damn it, why can't I do that? Kamehameha, bitch. Oh no. I never get to do a beam clash when I want to.
Very well.
That's enough.
Very impressive, both of you. You've grown so much. It makes an old master happy to have such great students.
Really? That's the kind of stuff that makes you happy?
Yep.
Of course it is.
Maybe I should get a student someday. That way I can train them and fight them once they're ready.
Sounds like you care more about fighting your student than helping them. Well, whoever trained under you would have to be crazy strong to keep up.
Yep.
If you do take on some students, you must teach them more than how to fight. They will need to learn manners and discipline as well. A martial artist is more than just a body they used to fight.
Yeah, I'm not too good with that sort of stuff. Ooh, I got a card. I'm gonna pee my pants. Oh, wow. That's just the things you need for this quest. For, like, the main quest. If you're struggling to get some frozen rabbit meat or select beast meat, just go here. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna just readjust my mic real quick. I didn't turn off the mic.
It sure was a blast fighting Krillin after all this time.
I'm good, I'm gonna go. Let's go.
Alright, let's make the funny dish and piss my pants. Only 9 days remain until the dreaded Cell Games. Despite feeling that Cell may be stronger than him, Goku decides to take things easy and relax in the time remaining. Is that the right move, though? Yes. Because Gohan wins anyway, so oh well.
My name is Jeff.
Great! This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi.
I'm gonna. Actually, I should try and do the training room, shouldn't I? For all this. Well, I'll go to Capsule Corp anyways, Gohan, but I'll do it now instead. Actually, I'll go back to Chi-Chi's because I'll be stronger as Gohan when I go to Capsule Corp. I don't think I get to move around though, so maybe I'll do it now. I'll do it now, just to be on the safe side.
Time to head back to Chi-Chi.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
I need white meteorite. We won't upgrade it yet then. We'll just train Gohan. Oh, we get Goku's little funny boy. That's good. Ah! I knocked my mic, so I'll have to readjust it again.
Wow!
I'm a back boy. That's fucking rock Vegeta. Actually, that's Surge.
Now die!
Let's see Super Dragon Flight. Since we unlocked it. I already used it as Switcher Gohan, to be honest. Oh no!
Wow.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's go get sensitive beans and then let's continue the story, baby. Let's go. My name is Jeff.
This should be everything. Time to head back to...
Tch, tch, tch.
Great! This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi.
Hello, my wife.
All right. Happy hunting.
Chi-Chi, will this do for the ingredients?
Back already? That's my husband for you.
Can't wait to dig in.
I'll fix us something nice, so hold your horses. Ta-da! Finished.
Oh, wow! It smells delicious.
I tried broadening my culinary horizons for the occasion. Set your expectations high, boys.
Man, I can't wait.
You'll have to. No eating until we reach the picnic spot.
Then let's get going.
All right. It's been ages since we've gone out together. This will be fun.
I'd do anything for some tasty grub, but I've never been big on this driving business. Why don't we just take the Nimbus? Way easier.
Because then it wouldn't be a family drive, now would it? Plus, a trip by car has a little something called ambiance.
Is that it?
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Goku. Remember the first day we met? When we rode on your flying Nimbus?
Of course I do.
Well,
We went to see Master Roshi to borrow the Bancho fan.
Yep, that's right. When I was riding behind you, I already knew that we had to get married.
Huh?
Weird champ.
Really?
Such beautiful memories. Since the day we were first engaged up until our reunion at the World Tournament, all I could think about was meeting you again.
Mom seems happy to be spending time with Dad. When that heart disease hit him, she was really worried. I know. I should excuse myself. They'd probably enjoy a bit of time alone together. Sorry. I just remembered some stuff I have to do.
It's the
Mind going
Goten
on ahead without
mission.
me?
It's the Goten
I'll catch up as
storyline.
soon as I can.
Now that Gohan's gone.
Don't worry. I know the spot. Plus, I can fly there faster than you can drive. You two enjoy the ride.
If you say so. Shall we, Goku? It'll be just the two of us.
Goten mission.
Sounds good. See you later, Gohan.
What should I do now? Hey, someone's calling. I wonder who it could be.
Maybe Goten was able to go Super Saiyan really fast because
This is Gohan.
he was conceived whilst Goku was Super Saiyan.
It's me, Bulma.
That would make
Can
sense.
you put your dad on the line?
Oh, you want Dad? Sorry. Him and Mom just left.
He did? Oh, rats. Then I just missed him.
Is something the matter?
Maybe. You see, we're at my place fixing up the android that Krillin brought back. He needs a replacement chip in his head, but we don't have the materials to make it. I did some research, and it looks like the metals we need can only be found in your neck of the woods. I was hoping your dad would be able to help out in that department.
Oh, is that all? I'd be happy to help. I'm free anyway.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. Thanks. Okay, I'll rattle off the stuff we need. Ready?
Got it. I'll have these in a jiffy.
It's just one thing.
You're a lifesaver, Gohan.
This isn't a bad way to spend an afternoon. All right.
Finally, we get to play as the good character. Not that weird, bloody alien. I don't know.
I think I can take this guy.
It would be a good place to farm instant wins, because I think I need like 100 for a trophy. Or like 50, I think.
Take this guy.
Oh well.
I think I can take this guy.
It'd be cool if you could see Mr. Satan. You could go to his house and see him, but before the Martian booth. But you can't.
Take this guy. Let's pick up the speed a little. Bet it's really easy to get lost here.
Where is his house? He has a really big house. Does he even live there? I mean, he should still have a big house. He's the savior of Earth of all. No, he's the champ. He's not the savior of Earth yet. That's not Hercule's house. Nah. Oh, awesome, this one. I like this one.
Yeah.
Our best bet is that little brat. Our best bet is that little brat we encountered years ago. He possessed a great... If my memory serves me, that woman called him Gohan. I reckon he's got up. How irritating. Why does the Turtle Ghoul School get so many students while the Crane School gets none? It's only a matter of time now before the Crane School is no more. This is quite the crisis. We'll no doubt have to start using force to gain our students.
I won't let you!
Hey, what are you doing? You're not up to no good again, are you? Ah, who are you? I'm Goku's son, Gohan. We've met before. Don't try and tell me you forgot what you did.
What?
Gohan.
No way!
Impossible. You look nothing like him.
Alright, a lot's happened since then, but it's still me.
I won't let you!
But enough of that. You two are planning something.
That was just business. Only a foolish child would think otherwise.
What?
No.
Wait, there's no need for us to fight like this.
Huh?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago in the past. I've thought long and hard since then, and I want to reform the Crane School.
Really?
But as you can see, the Crane School is fresh out of successes. I've worked so hard to change, but no one will join. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Shut up. Shut up. If we're going to revitalize the Crane School, we need power, and this kid might be the power we just need. Oh, I see. And here you have it. So, will you consider carrying on the Crane School name? I waive the fee for you. And I'll throw in a free assassination on top of that.
Yeah.
Will you at least listen to what we have to say?
Yeah. Go ahead, but I'm not promising anything by listening.
Yeah.
My beloved Crane School is on the brink of collapse. Even the students I brought up with such tender care, Tien and Chaozu, have abandoned me and show no signs of returning. And what's worse is that the Turtle School gets all of the promising students like you.
No.
Oh, I'm actually not one of Master Roshi's students.
And that is why I've decided to turn over a new fresh leaf and turn our student in earnest. What he said.
Is that so?
He looks awfully suspicious of us, among us. Damn, that leaves us no other choice then. Very well, allow me to prove to you how serious I am. I have gone into great lengths to procure what your Roshi and it loaded love the world.
What could that be?
This.
A photograph collection of women.
Yes, this is the newest.
It's not, because I saw Krillin reading that literally in this fucking Saiyan saga. So, you know.
I bought it just today. Well, what do you think? You'll get this and plenty more if you join the Crane School.
Well, I'd actually prefer a botanical encyclopedia.
What?
What?
Are you crazy? Do you not see the... all the Turtle School students share the same interests as Roshi, right?
No!
Not all of his students are like him. Take my dad, for instance. He has no interest in that kind of stuff. Well, he's busy making Goten right now, but okay, never mind. Plus, I was trying to say before, I'm not actually a student of the Turtle School.
Grrr, so why won't you join the Crane School, eh? So bye-bye. Prepare the machine. We're using force after all.
Wahaha, we should have just done this from the beginning. At the end, Gohan says that he's a mixture of all of the Turtle School and like all that. But he's actually a Demon School, like demon student, let's be honest, because it's Piccolo who trained him, so. All of those missed me. How did that happen? At least these are reskins. Like, they could have done anything else to the Be-Like machine. These are reskins at least. The first hit of Super Dragonflight is actually insane, but the rest of them aren't that good. Why is Super Dragonflight really commonly agreed on to be like his melee move? Like in Battle of Z, it was Super Dragonflight as well.
All right.
No, not again.
No way.
I don't want to be blown up again.
What?
What are you? What did you do to our machine?
Why you?
Curses, I failed to draw you away from your beloved turtle school.
Look, I don't know how many times I need to say this, but I don't belong to the turtle school.
What?
What? Then what school do you belong to then?
Oh, well, I was actually taught how to fly by Mr. Piccolo, Krillin, fight by Mr. Piccolo, Krillin, and my dad. So I guess I don't really belong to any one school.
What?
How preposterous.
Oh.
Hey, the boy's right.
Huh? Master Roshi.
Yep.
Go has the face of a new age of martial arts, unrestrained by the dogma of...
Dogma? Dogma nuts? Yeah, dogma nuts. Okay.
His masters taught him what they know only because they want him to succeed. This is how things are now. Damn.
Phew, I guess that takes care of that. It's a good thing Master Roshi showed up. It is a good thing Master Roshi showed up. By the way, what are you doing here, Master Roshi?
Oh, just a little personal matter. I don't believe this. I can't believe I've wasted all that time on money on that stupid book. Yes, about that. The book you showed go on earlier. Seeing as you don't need it, maybe I could take it off your hands?
What?
What?
Yep.
Well, you see, I wanted to buy that volume, but you ended up buying the last one. I thought I could chase you down and get you to give it to me. Oh, yeah, and you said you'd give students of the Crane School a lot of those books, didn't you?
Very well.
I guess that means I'm joining the Crane School then.
What?
Over my dead body. I don't want a perverted old fart like you as my student.
Hey!
You want to talk? You bought the book in the first place.
Why you?
At least I didn't chase after someone who bought the book like a pathetic worm. Well, since I'm out here now, you might as well let me take a peek at it.
Why you?
I will do no such thing. You unbelievably selfish geezer.
What?
I'd rather be selfish than a pervert.
I should leave. Master Shen's voice is really hard to do. Sounds
No
good,
walk in
but
the
it's
park.
awful.
It's all over now.
Carbies, look out! Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah.
I don't know why I did that. What do you think about Mr. Piccolo?
Perfect timing, go on. I'm looking to test my power, and the best way to do that is fight a Super Saiyan. How about it?
Right.
No problem, Mr. Piccolo. I look forward to fighting you. Awesome. Let's fight. Oh, why did I only get 2? I'll try again. Oh, I think the key ran out. Okay then. I didn't know it was based off the key, so I'll do it again. Yeah, see. Ah. No point in surging, unless I want to super finish, but I won't. There. Bum 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 bum. Sparring with you reminds me sparring with you like this reminds me of when the two of us trained together before. You mean when your dad was dead? Yeah, really takes me back. By the way, on my first day of training, I couldn't get down off that cliff. But I remember finding some apples on the ground. You got those for me, didn't you?
No.
Hell if I know. I wish you had given me some dumplings instead. You spoiled brat. You're lucky you got anything at all. Hahaha. Well, that proves it was you. You're a crafty one, I'll give you that. Well, I am a student of a demon clan, remember? I am a student of a demon clan member. Right, okay, yeah. As your master, I'll give you this. Then I'll say this. I can tell you that you've still got untapped power in you, but you're not able to access it right now. If you want to beat Cell and save the world, you can't show any restraint. Understood. I'll try my best. Hardest. Fuck! Fuck it all. Oh, I got a card. I don't care. I'm not gonna fucking look at the card. I don't care about cards anymore. Punished, Lego Lariat.
Training with Mr. Piccolo sure is fun.
Alright, let's actually do this now. We still have to go to fucking Capsule Corp and then shit before we can actually fucking play the Cell games. I make a different stream. This has been going for 8 hours, 20 minutes. 8 hours and 21 minutes.
Thing looks super tasty. Wow, this apple looks delicious.
The Cell Saga is really long, huh?
I think I can take this guy.
I'll just run away.
That's counting on me.
Oh, there should be some stuff at Gohan's house, right? Grandpa Gohan's shrine. Awesome.
I bet this tastes really good. All right, this looks pretty good.
Hello, 21. Oh, I got an awakening water for some reason. Let's give it to Gohan. Oh, I got a lot of things actually. We'll use the Ultra Brain Bread and the super fucking awesome book for fucking grown-ups, baby. Let's go. Did that say Ultra Super Sacred Text of Martial Arts? Huh. Alright, we'll use that as well. Oh, we actually got it. Nice. Card 1. Card 1. Jesus. Okay, we'll see what that one is. Oh, the adult community went up. Alright, card 1. That makes sense. Very cool. Let's look at the other one we got, why not? Was that it? Oh no, I think I spotted it. Look at that. That's amazing. Holy shit, look at his arms. Very nice bit of... Oh, we also got this. Pretty good. It's like collecting Pokemon cards, but with Dragon Ball. I wonder if you can use those cards in the Dragon Ball Card Warriors. I don't know, I've not played it because it seems shit. I have played it, I've played the tutorial. It doesn't make sense for the cards that you gather in the story to be in there, but I think it would be funny if they were. Anyway, okay, just wanted to explain that. Oh, come on. Right, let's actually try and find this shit. Yeah. There's one.
This must be what Bulma was talking about.
There's another.
One left. Now to take this back to Capsule Corps.
Anyway, I actually didn't get stronger, which is a shame, but, well, oh, I already did the training, didn't I? I know where to get a white meteorite, I'll do it off stream. I think we need a black meteorite as well, so I'll get that off stream as well. Because, like, I really don't want to bore people upgrading the training room, because I did that enough in the first half. Maybe that's why it's fucking 8 hours, man. And also the Sturdy Box Z, or the actual axle shafts I got. Let's get some more axle shafts, why not? There we are, very nice.
Thought it'd be helpful.
I wonder if I can upgrade any of my car. I wonder if I can upgrade my car or bipedal walk robot thing. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Oh, she's not in, obviously, but I thought we still could have got somewhere. Bum 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 bum. Nya 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 nya. I wonder where Chi-Chi and Goku actually went on the picnic. I don't know. We'll find out. No, we won't.
Hi, Bulma. Is this everything?
Looks like it. Great work, Gohan. I really appreciate it. All that's left is to build the chip.
I could really eat some chips right now.
Hey! What's with that look? Are you really Gohan?
I am. Honest. It's a long story.
I'll bet. I mean, look at you. Well, you are your father's son, and Saiyans are weird, so I guess this isn't out of the question. No use applying logic to you guys, anyway.
She's being surprisingly calm about all this. I guess living with Vegeta's kinda numbed her.
Thanks for being my delivery boy. You're the best.
You're welcome. And sorry I surprised you.
By the way, now that you're here, do you want to watch me fix the android up? I'm pretty sure he's safe, but you know, you can't be too careful. So do you mind staying for a bit?
Oh, no problem. So, this is an android. These things were built to kill Dad.
There we go.
It's done?
Almost. The chip you helped us build was successfully integrated.
Beep.
It may be tiny, but it's what gives the android life. Now,
If it was successfully integrated, then why do you have it?
cranial chamber
Oh,
here,
okay.
and
Beep.
voila!
Oh, I thought we were going to get a cutscene.
Analyzing situation.
He's online. Hey, you! Got a name?
I am Android 16. Scanning memory logs. I was brought here by Krillin for repairs.
His memory circuits are functional. Oh, good.
He's back.
You did it, guys!
Are you the ones who repaired me? I am grateful.
Oh, no need to mention it. If you want to thank someone, thank Gohan here. After all, he helped us fix you.
Gohan.
Hello?
Searching.
Let go.
Data profile found. Gohan, son of Goku.
Hey now, mister.
Just because he's Goku's son doesn't mean you have to terminate him.
He is irrelevant. My target is Goku, not his offspring.
That's stupid.
Okay, I guess I can live with that.
He's staring at me. Why?
Doctor.
Yes?
I wish to run a field test in the nearby forest to gauge this body's functionality.
Well, I don't see a problem with that.
Come with me, Gohan. Your assistance may be required.
Really? Okay.
Sorry, kid, but humor him. He should be all right. But we just restarted his systems, and you never know what could happen.
Sure thing.
Tom, Bubba.
I will go on ahead. Find me in the forest.
Counting on you, Junior.
Right.
Actually, his name's Gohan. Pretty sure we're in West Sea, but okay, I'll head towards West Sea, you fat cunt. My throat hurts because I was going, at least I'm not an old pervert. I don't know why I did it again, that just hurt my throat more. I hope we can get another drink from this guy.
Heya!
Oh, okay. No, just ask me if the medicine's working, even though I got it as Goku and not Gohan. So anyway.
The windmill's spinning!
Good job. I want to see if I can get that glitch again. Well, not glitch, but like the feature. This will do it, I think. Okay, never mind. This isn't a forest.
So, how's that body of yours?
Satisfactory. Diagnostics indicate 100% functionality.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh. So, do you like animals?
Affirmative. They put me at ease.
I like animals too. All sorts of things interest me, actually. I'm hoping to be a scholar someday.
A fine goal. I am certain you will make an exemplary scholar.
By the way, are you really out to kill my dad?
Affirmative. That is my only directive. I have no other use. As a result, I was declared defective and stored away.
Just real quick, I'm gonna change my controller. Still running low on batteries.
Huh?
I loathe conflict. Therefore, as a weapon, I am defective.
That's no reason to shut you down.
Dr. Giraud once said, "He made me in the image of his deceased son. But he was bold and daring. I am not. A war machine that shuns war is nothing but a failure."
Don't say that.
It's the truth.
Ha ha!
So this is where all them cuddly
That was
critters
a good. That was a good cutscene. I liked it. I liked the funny. It wasn't funny, but it was
Hush,
nice.
folks. Looking to make a gosh-darn fortune off of pelts.
What?
Looks like we hit the jackpot. Can't believe we'd find all these furs in one spot.
They're poachers.
Gohan.
Way ahead of you. Let's send these jerks packing.
I wish we could have 16 in the battle with us. It's unfortunate they didn't make moves for 16 because it would have been really great to like play as him or have him just as a support character. Why don't they bring back 16? Oh. Well, okay, right, so it's because the wish made on the Dragon Balls he chooses not to, right? Because that's how Goku doesn't come back.
You folks are crazier than a dog in a hubcap factory.
What does that mean?
Threat neutralized.
Yeah.
Gohan, I am grateful for your assistance in protecting the animals, as well as for assisting with my repairs. My apologies for not thanking you sooner.
Oh, it's no big deal.
The real reason I asked you to accompany me is a discrepancy between my data and your current appearance. I intended to personally reevaluate your potential in combat, but thanks to the altercation with the poachers, there is no longer such a need. Your power is immense. It far surpasses all your records in my system. I foresee you becoming the deciding factor in the outcome of the Cell games.
Me? But my dad's way stronger.
We are not so different, you and I.
We aren't?
Let us return for now. The doctor will be worried if we take too long.
Right. Let's head back. How
I
are
like-
16 and I alike?
I like that they put the little 16 jog on there.
How'd it go?
It gives a reason for 16 to be the one to unleash Super Saiyan 2.
Thanks to you.
It's a really good scene as well,
there,
talking about Jiro
heard you rounded up some
building him in the image
poachers.
of his son.
Bet you socked him something fierce, huh? What morons going up against the son of Goku and a giant android? Ha!
It was nothing, really.
I know. Why don't you stay for dinner? It's the least I can do to repay you for your help today.
Honestly, I haven't done anything.
Oh, don't be silly. Make yourself at home and spend the night while you're at it. I'll phone your mother for you, okay?
Okay, sure.
God, I fucking love 16. 16's really cool. He's just a nice guy, but he's an android. It's so, oh man, oh, you know, you get me. You know, it's great. Loading times are fun. Loading ... NOWLOA.
Oh. So Gohan's at Bulma's? I was wondering where he'd run off to.
Yep, she just called and said he's staying the night too. Her family's loaded. Gohan's probably having the feast of his life right now. Aren't you jealous, Goku?
Well, sure. I love myself some good grub, but nothing beats your home-cooked meals. And if we're being honest, I'd choose them over any spread in the world.
Really? Thanks. Even if it's just flattery. Oh, I'm getting so embarrassed.
How about we make Goten? Never mind. Don't. Please. I'm going to clip that and put it on YouTube. That was great.
shortly after Gohan had returned home.
We've just received breaking news. After having been dispatched to defeat the monster known as Cell, the Royal Guard has been utterly decimated due to one of Cell's attacks. I repeat.
How terrible!
Those were innocent people.
That was King Fairy's Royal Guard, man.
Chi-Chi, I need to talk to Piccolo about something. I'll be right back.
Goku! And he's gone. What does he need to talk to Piccolo about?
Oh, right, Dende. That shit. Good shit. It's really a short amount of time that the Dragon Balls are gone for. It makes it seem longer in the anime because, like, everything seems longer in the anime because it's episodes instead of being just a game that you play.
Goku, what is it?
You don't think you'd be able to go back to how you used to be before merging with Kami, do you?
What?
Well, merging with Kami made the Dragon Balls disappear, right? And I want to use the Dragon Balls to wish all the people back who were killed by Cell.
Sorry, but it's not like flipping a switch. We're stuck together forever. Exactly why I needed to think so long and hard about it before coming to a decision.
Wow, that must have been a tough call. I know. Maybe I could ask one of the Namekian survivors to come to Earth. If he agrees to stay here, we'd have a new Guardian. And you know what that means? The Dragon Balls would come back, baby!
That's a wonderful idea.
Wait here. Fingers crossed.
With King Kai's assistance, Goku managed to zero in on the Namekian survivors' new home world. Upon arriving via instant transmission, Goku was given a hero's welcome by the planet's residents. Goku explained Earth's predicament and asked the new Grand Elder Mori if he knew any candidates suited to becoming Earth's new Guardian. As luck would have it, Mori knew just the person for the job.
Good old
Was none other
Dende.
than
Dende?
Piccolo, it's been too long.
Wait 1 sec. I'll have Gohan and Krillin here in a jiffy.
Did you know that a jiffy is a real measurement of time? Did you know that a jiffy is a real measurement of time?
What? Guys, meet Earth's new Guardian.
Is that really you, Dende? It's been ages.
Little green.
Can you believe Blondie here is actually Gohan?
Krillin, Gohan, it's great to see you two.
Are you really gonna be the new Guardian?
That's right. I'm really glad our paths could cross again.
Dende, is it true that you can restore the Dragon Balls?
Yes, I can. Making a new set would take about 100 days. But if we use the inert set already on Earth, I should be able to have them working in no time.
Really?
Well, that's good.
That's perfect!
We would then get 3 wishes, right? Same as on Namek?
Yes.
So,
That is
would we
why
be
the
able to
Dragon
wish
Balls
back
are so
multiple
good,
people like
man.
last time?
Fucking 3 wishes.
I
You get Zorbs, you get
suppose
items, you
that
get
could be
money. It's so
possible.
fucking good. You
I mean,
training
I'd have to
room.
make the proper
Fuck, bro.
adjustments. But if you did that, it would count as 2 wishes.
Oh? Is that all?
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right, I'll begin right away. The Dragon Ball should be restored now.
Wait, what? Already?
Incredible. Looks like this little guy has some serious power.
Alright, I'll round up all the
Don't
Dragon
train
Balls
him.
then. Gohan, consider your training complete. Kick back with Dende until the Cell games start.
Huh? But...
Hey, don't worry. It'll be fine. Later. Well, time to get looking.
Oh, joy. We have a flaming sub-story. I do enjoy the sub-stories. It's just a little annoying when you just want to fucking fight perfect Cell, man. Well, this is unfortunate.
I think Oopa and his friends live around. I sure hope the Dragon Balls. It's just hard.
What? I don't know what she said.
What's this? Found some tasty looking food. Found some tasty looking food.
We got a keeper. We got a keeper. We got a keeper.
Say it again.
Found some tasty looking food.
We got a keeper.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, I see. You're a Super Saiyan. I didn't recognize you at first. Yeah, sorry about that. I totally forgot I look completely different as a Super Saiyan. Well, you may look different on the outside, but you're certainly still Goku on the inside. So what's going on? Are you in some sort of trouble?
No.
No, not really. I would like your help with something, though. What's up? I want to brew some delicious mushroom tea, but I appear to be fresh out of mushrooms. Your teacher, Roshi, used to go out and gather them for me back when I trained him. Master Roshi, really? It's been ages since he's done it. There's a particular cave where they grow. The area around the cave. Oh, it's this one. Oh, come on, man.
Many thanks.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but would you get some for me? I just remembered I have other matters to attend to. Yeah. Okay, Corin. That's fine. I'm gonna fast forward. I don't like this one. I really don't like this one. Actually, I'll grab the Dragon Ball whilst I'm here.
There's one. Wow! Dende was right.
No, we don't have bubbles yet. Okay.
Well, this place seems pretty dull. There aren't many people around.
Just normal days. And normal ones over there.
Here! All right.
How's that sound?
I'm going to get you. Yeah, they're fairies because they drank some, I think.
All right.
Now we're gonna go see Oolong because he's a pig.
Hey, come on.
He doesn't know about it though because they're humans.
All right.
And he's not. He's a pig. And then we're gonna go see Corin, I think. Tell him what to do. Oh no, we're going to go to Bulma. It says hello to Bulma. And also 16's there. But he wants to kill Goku, but he can't right now. He also has a little Capsule Corp logo on his chest over the Red Ribbon Army. I like it. I like that. We're gonna see Mr. Popo now. I don't know why. Maybe you can make the shit. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Popo. What does it go to? He says, yeah, these are the ingredients you need. That's cool. That's why I wanted the golden animals. I know where the golden animals are. Actually, let's make sure we don't already have it. No, we don't. Also, we need fucking meaty river snails. So we'll go to the Cell Games Arena. And that's why we're doing this. Oh, I thought I was strong enough to kill them. I guess not. There's a red one, or a gold one.
This looks like a great apple.
Awesome, I got it.
Look at this prime cut of meat.
In the first time I played this game, that took me literal hours, and I stopped playing because it was so hard. I got really lucky there, or the first time I was playing, I was just really fucking shit. Probably the second one. I still don't like this side quest though, it's far too long, you talk to too many people. It should just be... Oh, Corin, hello, oh, go to fucking PayPal, I guess, I don't know. Or just getting the fucking mushrooms, you know?
Oh yeah! I think I fought the Red Ribbon Army not too far away from here.
That's nice, Goku. Where is my meaty river snail? I got one meaty river snail.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. We got a keeper.
Fuck off.
Ready to go.
Please go away. I still haven't equipped the super consecutive energy blast. I need to do that. Do I have anything else? No. Oh, give me my meaty river snail. Please give me my meaty river snail. Give me another one. Only 4. Only 2 left. I need another meaty river snail. Okay, let's go here. Actually, let's get the Dragon Ball before we leave.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
This is the 1-star Dragon Ball.
Good job. let's go here and we might as well get the Dragon Ball whilst we're here because we can. Jesus Christ, I've almost been streaming for 9 hours.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
How's that sound?
The 4-star Dragon Ball. Boy, am I glad to see this.
Let's go back here. Just need one more meteor.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Because if not, I'm going to cry.
Alright, that should be everything.
Oh, thank fuck.
Might
No.
cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Very cool. They're all finished. Hey, Miss Purple, I'm back. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna go with Balmer now.
Hey.
Got an antidote to turn them back into humans and stop being fairies. We gave them an antidote, they've stopped being fairies, they're now men. Now we can get the shrooms and go to Corin to make him the tea. Or whatever the fuck it was. Because it's so long, I can't remember. And another loading time because we have to go back to Corin and we can't make ourselves way there. Anyway, but oh well, it would still make it loading time. I just want to fucking have to breed him. Back to Corin, give him the mushrooms. He's gonna make weed, thank God. Where's the sensory beans? Oh. Actually, let's go down to West City, get Dragon Ball, then go back up to Corin's lookout, and get some sensory beans. I bet this one's going to be the 3-star Dragon Ball. Can you see it? Oh, this was the 7-star.
This one's got loads of stars. It's the 7-star Dragon Ball.
I didn't know you could actually see them. I know that you could see the ball. I didn't know they had numbers on them. Oh, fuck you. Papaya Town. If Goku can instant transmission into the other world, why doesn't he just do it and fight strong people like he wanted to earlier? Plot hole.
Even though we knew the androids were coming, we still couldn't stop them. Whoa! This thing looks pretty rare. Whoa! This thing looks pretty rare.
We got a keeper.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Wait, oh, the world is blue. Wait. Oh, I had it. The world is blue. Oh. Look at all those chickens.
World Tournament. Man, I'd love to join in again. This is great!
We got a keeper. We got a keeper.
Super awesome book for grown-ups. That's super awesome. I didn't know Dragon Balls could be on top of these water towers. 5-star.
5-star Dragon Ball. All right. Yeah.
And then we get the 3. The 3. Oh, if the 3 is at the Roshi house, then that makes sense. There it is. La 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 la.
Best to deal with this now.
Womp 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 womp.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Hey, cave. Look, that's a cave, isn't it?
Bank card.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. This one's got 1, 2, 3, 6 stars.
Dog. Meow. Oh, we should catch up with Roshi and do some fucking Turtle School manual shit.
Yoshi and everyone are doing?
Look at the shader.
I didn't mean to do that. We got a #1 victory royale here, Fortnite. We bound to go down. Angels on the ball right now, just what Milton makes it sound. Have I got any more Z-Orbs? 16, right. Let's save. Oh, Sensi Bean's ready. I didn't get the 3-star Dragon Ball.
Yep. All right.
Bum ba bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Found some tasty looking food. Found the 3-star Dragon Ball. And that makes all 7. Whew! I was kinda hoping to do this without the Dragon Balls, but Cell's way too strong for that. I'm not powerful enough to beat Cell on my own. This way, we'll have a backup plan if something goes wrong.
You're underwater. Oh, it automatically takes me to the Purple place. Dende's lookout.
Looks like they're back in working order.
I'll say. Thanks, Dende.
Oh, we got the funny Dende! Little boy. Thank you, man. I'm not ready to fight yet. Oh. Yeah.
I'll do my best to fulfill my duties as the new guardian of Earth.
Ah, this sharp young fellow will make a fine guardian.
We'll just give the others Korean plushes to power it up. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save. I know I didn't save too long ago, but I'm gonna save to be sure on the safe side. And I'm gonna take. Okay, it's 8:39. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and see if we can do this in under 10 hours, hopefully, or 10 hours maybe. Okay. We're back. And we're gonna do the Cell games.
So, are you ready for the showdown with Cell?
Yes.
That's great! Good luck!
Actually, I probably should have done the Z-Orbs first, shouldn't I? Oh, fucking amazing!
Everyone was focused on the fight ahead, and before they knew it, the fated day of May 26th had finally arrived.
All right, time to go.
Don't you dare die on me, Goku!
Don't worry.
Oh, wait.
I won't, Chi-Chi.
May 12th is when the androids appeared.
What? Well,
This only took... hold on.
Promise me, Goku. Promise me Gohan won't fight.
16 days!
Look at the time. Bye.
Hey,
Really?
my little Gohan's going to fight. I can feel it.
16 days. An entire saga. Oh my god.
Hey,
There you are.
it's almost time. Wait, where's Vegeta? Don't tell me. Is he in the hyperbolic time chamber again?
He went on ahead of us.
Gotcha. Man, he's really raring to go.
Yeah. Well...
Whoa, why is everyone so down in the dumps?
Goku, we've got some bad news. We can bring back a lot of people at once using just one wish with the Dragon Balls. Just like before, we can't bring back anybody that's died once already.
I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
What, that's all? Relax, Dende. We just won't die. It's as simple as that.
Won't die? You do know that we're up against Cell, right?
Yeah, I know. Anyway, let's get going. We're gonna be late.
Are you this calm? You're starting to freak me out.
Come on. You want to get left behind?
But even so, that
So,
no
are you coming
people who had
too,
already
Krillin?
died once rule
Yeah?
doesn't bear any weight because we still have another set of Dragon Balls. Nope, not Krillin. We should be good to go then. The Cell Games Arena.
Only 20 minutes left until the Cell games begin and the fate of the planet is decided. Cell can be seen standing motionless in
Jimmy
the center of the
Firecracker.
ring. The vile monster, Cell, is threatening to wipe out all of humanity. Only
Jimmy
one
Fire.
man can stand against such evil.
Nothing
the
else.
World Martial Arts Champion, Mr.
Mr. Satan!
That's right, Mr. Satan has come to save us from certain doom!
Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
You used a bunch of light shows and trick bombs to destroy the city and the military. But let me tell you, those toys won't work on me.
Who is this clown?
Fuck you. Be more respectful for fucking Mr. Satan. The fucking World Martial Arts Champion.
Vegeta, I'm surprised you've got the guts to come here and show your face. Well, looky here. You're still alive. And correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like you've had a little bit of work done.
They flew too, right?
Just another
It's a bunch of tricks.
So, Goku, do you think we can really beat Cell?
Beats me. Won't know until I fight him.
This is a really good part of the game, because you actually get to
Has your
fight
dad
Cell.
got something up his sleeve?
I prefer this fight to the Frieza fight, actually.
You're
So
finally here. I've been waiting for you, Goku. I've been waiting.
The Cell Games begin.
That should be everyone. Welcome.
They all just flew, didn't they?
I guess that trick's pretty popular these days.
16! Looks like you're back in working order.
I owe you my thanks, Krillin. And you too, Gohan.
Glad to see you're better now, 16.
Let's give it our best.
Goku, I was created with the sole purpose of killing you. Do not forget this.
Man, this guy's nothing but gloom and doom.
It's time. Let us begin. I don't care who's first.
As the world martial arts champion, naturally that would be me.
That guy? He's dead meat.
I say we let him go for it. If, well, when he dies, we'll just bring him back with the Dragon Balls.
don't shit talk Hercule. Hercule,
Jeez.
Satan. Come on
Guess
now,
we're
buddy.
gonna have to.
This is it, folks! The battle to protect the planet is finally underway. The Cell Games have begun!
Yeah! Take this and that.
Look how strong he is. He jumped away to counter his attack. No.
Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan has been knocked out of the ring! He's lost the match!
We're all gonna die.
Then let's begin the Cell Games, shall we?
Mr. Satan lost? But how?
I just lost my footing. I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna mess him up real good.
He still doesn't have the slightest clue what he's dealing with. World champion my ass.
So, who's first?
Goku.
Well, I guess I'll go first if that's okay.
Well, well. In the interest of transparency, I was hoping to save you for the end.
Bring it.
Sick, let's go.
I can't wait to see.
And he's actually much stronger than you. Well, 2 levels, but still, that's better than, like, 1. Or same level, because you're not the same level, let's be honest. Ah! I thought that was a flash.
My turn now!
Oh, I didn't need to charge that. Oh, go on, bitch. Yeah, easy. Impact strike, you bastard. I won't even take a single hit of damage. I did actually, but I won't get any more. Damn, fuck. And he can't do a beam struggle. It's always nice to cut him off with a beam. Death beam. Fuck. Which is why this becomes a lot more fun when you play as Gohan. Oh, that bloody... The key attack actually coming after him, after I actually teleport to him, so... I knew it. This will be the end of this fight. We'll move on to the next one. Oh, good job. Oh, I reached just through the barrier.
I could say the same about you.
If I'm fighting the right person.
Same here.
Ah! Go on, finish it with a beam flash. He's gonna... Oh. Go on, man, go on. You know, sledge? Yeah. Oh, that's a special beam cannon. Okay. Oh, I thought if I could do the max slash, basically.
Something back, Goku. You're one to talk. You're not fighting me seriously either.
He's doing it so he can fight you fairly, though.
Well, look at you. I must say I'm rather impressed. I wasn't expecting to have this much fun. You better eat one of those sensu beans, Goku. I'm having way too much fun to stop now.
If we give Goku a sensu bean and all of us team up on Cell, we can take him down.
That's enough, Trunks! You don't have any pride as a Saiyan, do you? And you don't know him at all. He would rather die than beat his opponent in such a way.
But if we just let this go on...
He can do it. I'm certain of it. I hate to admit it, but no matter what I do, I couldn't go beyond Kakarot's level. He's some sort of genius. But even as powerful as he is, Cell is still one step ahead of him.
So what are we supposed to do?
He's got something planned, I can tell. Let's just find out what that is.
He's going to blow up the planet.
Are you not feeling well? I don't want the fun to stop here.
You win. I'm dropping out. I've got a good idea how strong you are now, so... I think I'm done now.
What? What? He's forfeiting the match? What the hell is he thinking?
Goku, you do know what you're saying, don't you? You do realize
Well, we didn't get the
that once
instant
you've run out
coming,
of
yeah.
people to
Oh well.
fight me, every last person on the planet will have breathed their last breath.
You got the wrong idea. You still have plenty of people to go up against. Can I choose who goes next? Would that be okay with you?
Are you seriously going to forfeit?
He didn't blow up the arena
I got a
either.
feeling about this next match.
Hmm.
It'll probably be the last one. If your next opponent can't beat you, then it's safe to say that nobody can. But just based on what I was able to learn while fighting you myself, I'm pretty confident this guy will have no trouble taking you down.
What?
Get it now? That's why I'm fine with dropping out of this thing.
All right, you've piqued my interest. Just who is this mythical fighter you won't stop going on about?
Let's talk to everyone.
The next one up to fight Cell is...
This is the first time I talked to everyone in when I first played it.
Who's capable of taking down Cell.
I know you're not talking about me, Goku. But who could possibly be stronger than you?
Oh, someone is. Trust me, this thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Wait, you're not talking about me, are you, Goku?
Oh, sorry, Krillin. It's not you.
That's a relief. Oh man.
You seem like you know what you're doing. But just who is this person you're talking about?
Just trust me. Okay, Tien?
It's him, isn't it? You're not actually thinking of making him fight, are you?
Wow, Piccolo. You seem to know who I'm talking about. Good guess.
Seriously?
Goku, are you sure about all this?
Oh, I'm sure. This is all part of my plan. Trust me.
I hate to admit it, but you're stronger than I am. At least for now. But who the hell is better than you?
Oh, Vegeta. You're in for a real shock there.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, hello,
I
X16.
know who it is you are considering. I also know that what you are doing is a mistake.
Well, I disagree.
Can I talk to Cell? No.
Oh, my stomach. I don't think I can fight.
Calm down. I wasn't going to ask you anyway.
Really? I mean, that's just too bad. If only my stomach weren't acting up.
Alright, let's ask who it actually is.
All right, Gohan. You're up.
What?
Huh?
What did he just say?
Gohan, you ready?
You want me to fight Cell?
Goku, you're being completely ridiculous. If you couldn't handle Cell, then what makes you think Gohan can?
Gohan's hiding way more power than any of us realize. It's downright unreal, you guys. He started tapping into that power while in the hyperbolic time chamber. I never could have imagined this. Here, you gotta check this out. So you know I've gotta ask, Gohan. Did you have any trouble keeping up with my fight with Cell earlier?
Well, no, but that's because you two weren't fighting at full power, right?
I can't speak for Cell, but me? I was fighting at my full power. But it seemed like I was holding back to you. Am I right?
Gohan, is that true?
Yeah.
Do it, Gohan! You want to be a scholar, don't you? Then save the world, otherwise you'll never get the chance to become one!
Okay, I'll do what I can. So I'm going to fight Cell.
Let's talk to everyone again. It's my favorite part of the game.
Look, if you're not okay with this, just say so. I can help you get off the hook if you want.
Oh, that's okay.
Wait, you're really okay with this, Gohan?
I'm not sure.
You really think you can...
No, not you. Not
I
yet.
never thought it was going to be you. I'm starting to get an idea of just how powerless I am.
You're not powerless, Tien.
Gohan, are you really going to do this?
I'm going to try. My dad seems to believe in me.
Gohan.
can take down Cell.
Yes. My dad thinks I can.
You two make me sick.
Gohan, this is crazy.
I know. I have to try, though.
Don't.
You can do this, provided you do not forget why you are fighting.
Huh?
Do not forget, Gohan.
He's already setting up for fucking SSGT. Come on, come in clutch at 16. Big man.
It's not safe here. You should stand back.
Yeah, you're right. I'll take a couple of steps back. Just a couple, though.
Well, well, if it isn't Gohan.
That's sick.
That's Gohan? A calm and reserved Gohan? How in the hell did that little brat increase his power by so much? I can't believe it!
It seems like your father wasn't bluffing about your power after all. But I'm afraid you still don't have what it takes to defeat me, Gohan.
Pretty sure I do, but, you know.
You're up against me!
You can't even get a single hit in. Go again. Can't even get a single hit in. You got a barrier, but that doesn't hit damage, bro.
It looks like you weren't bluffing after all.
Are we still doing this, Cell?
Go one more. Good job, Cell. You moron. Good job. Keep going, bro. Oh! Oh, I got hit in. I wanted the perfect fit. Just to rub it in his goddamn face. And then we come in here. If I let him hit me, I think it builds up my surge, doesn't it? Yep.
I can follow Cell.
Super finish. That's all I wanted.
This is surprising. You're tougher than I thought you would be.
Please, please stop. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to kill anyone, even a bad guy like you.
You kill me? That is some kind of joke. Now I've heard everything.
I was told that ever since I was a little kid, I'd release an unbelievable amount of power whenever I got angry. That's why my dad thinks I can beat you. He's probably banking on me getting angry.
Do you really think that little bedtime story is going to scare me? If anything, it just makes me want to kill you by whatever means necessary.
Oh, he's hugging him. Oh, no.
Hurts, doesn't it? Is it enough to make you cry? You don't want to die like this, do you, Gohan?
Goku! Gohan needs help. I'm going in.
Wait, Piccolo. We just need to wait for him to get angry enough. If we want to beat Cell, we need Gohan at his full power. And his anger's the key to everything here.
That's where you're wrong, Goku. Can't you see Gohan isn't like you? He doesn't like fighting. Do you have any idea what he's thinking right now? He isn't angry at all. Gohan's over there wondering why his father isn't stepping in to save his life. It doesn't matter that he may very well be the most powerful fighter out of all of us. He's just a kid.
Krillin, give me a sensu bean.
Okay.
It's so stubborn. It seems your own pain isn't enough to push you over the edge. What's it gonna take, kid? I wonder, what about the pain of your friends and loved ones?
But how could you achieve that?
What are you gonna do?
I'm ready to do whatever it takes to anger you and draw out that true power of yours.
Oh,
My apologies for getting you involved. I will self-destruct and take Cell with me. Even you
There's a
can't
lot of
recover
hugging.
from a blast at this distance.
Bomb's not in you, mate.
Why? Why did I not explode?
Because you can't, 16? Well, you see, when he was repairing you at the Capsule Corporation, Dr. Brief found a huge, bomb inside of your body. He said it was too dangerous to leave in, so he removed it.
You fool. Where are the Cell Juniors, man?
Too bad, Android 16. Huh? And now it's your turn.
Yeah, here we go. He was pregnant all along. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what are those things?
Go forth, my little Cell Juniors. Make Goku and his friends suffer in pain.
Watch out, guys. These things are scary strong. Be careful. You have to stay on your toes or it's game over.
Ah, damn it. And after all that training...
Things are really bad now.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Well, Goku, it's like you underestimated him.
This is the only time we get to see Super Trunks, and we don't ever get to play as him. Even though it's one of the best forms, man. Look. Oh well, technically it's not Super Trunks, but it looks enough like Super Trunks to make me happy, and then extremely upset. This is one of the only times we can play as Vegito after using the time machine. Not quite. but quite close to be fair. Oh yeah, these guys are really annoying, aren't they? Because they know Solar Flare.
Krillin and the guys are done for. You
This should do it. Oh, fucking not, okay. If they only had like 3 health bars or like Cyberman health bars, it'd be much easier. Well, I get why they have 5, it's like a little mini boss, I guess. Let's see combo, why not? Because if we don't, then we won't be able to see combo in the last one, so. Nothing at all, it does nothing.
What should we do now? Keep fighting.
Final Flash never hits, man. Oh, Solar Flare. He'll go for a Kamehameha, but they always do. Well, okay. There we go. Finally. God damn it, I was behind him. Kamehameha. Oh! I was sick.
Here goes.
I tried to sneeze, but I couldn't. Oh my god, he isn't dead. Really? If I sneezed, I bet he would be dead. Okay, there he is.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think things would end up like this.
Stop it! I said stop it!
Playtime's over, my little babies. Time to finish the job. Kill them! Kill them all!
No, that's not what I meant.
They're all gonna die. If I'm really hiding a lot of power, then I want to unleash it. But how do I get angry enough to tap into that power?
What? What's going on?
Things aren't looking too good. Perhaps we should fall back.
Wait. Before you retreat, please take me to the child over there. I beg you, please do it for the Earth.
Are you crazy? You see who's right next to the kid, don't you? It's Cell!
You want to help, do you not? I know you do. You are the world martial arts champion, after all.
But Mr. Satan is the champion of the people, not monsters like you!
I'll do it.
All right, I'll do it.
Don't do it, Mr. Satan! You'll be killed!
Put a sock in. I don't know these guys, but they're giving it everything they got. A true champion can't just turn tail and run away. So, I just need to get you close, right?
Yes, thank you.
Man, it's scary out here.
You can throw me once you are close enough.
Huh? You serious? Here goes. Yeah.
Android 16!
Yeah, you know. You know how it goes.
Go on. It is not a sin to fight for what is right. Give in to your anger. Let it flow through you. There's no
Use the
need
dark side of
to
the
hold it
fucking
in any
force.
longer. The plants and animals that I love. Please protect them. I'm counting on you.
You've prattled on long enough. You factory defect.
He's going to the beast mode, no way.
Go on.
He's changed.
Gohan and the father-son Kamehameha.
Kinda spoiling the ending. But alright.
You're all gonna pay for what you've done!
I wish their heads came off like in the anime.
That's Gohan's true power.
You actually think you have what it takes to beat me now, don't you?
Yeah!
Oh my god, we get to talk to everyone again. Yay. Oh. Alright, they're not gonna talk, then I'll just fight him.
So, you're finished!
Awfully confident, aren't we? Then please, allow me to show you just how terrifying my true power is.
Is that all you've got?
I think this is an even matchup here, but I think that she should be one level higher than Cell. I think it makes more sense. Yeah, right. Oh, my favourite. I'm not gonna get hit there.
Anyone doesn't deserve to be part of this world. It's you!
I'm actually...
Just give it up!
Boom. I love these attacks. Looks like it carries so much weight behind it. Holy shit. Oh. Ha! No hits, baby. Another barrier? Canon, because when he first turns Super Saiyan 2, he does a Super Kamehameha into the air. Which they don't have in this. If they had that visual, it looked great. Oh, my favourite part.
Wait! That's 18! He spit out 18! He changed back! He's lost his perfect form!
How lame. That's it. It's all over for you now.
This can't be. This is not gonna happen.
What is he up to?
Not good.
You're finished. In about 1 minute, I'm going to explode. If I'm going down, then I'm taking you all with me. You and the entire planet.
What?
What? Did he just say he's going to explode?
I won't let you!
You better watch it. Hit me and I explode! Only 30 seconds left!
I'm actually gonna time this.
No! No!
What are we gonna do? We gotta do something!
There's nothing we can do. We're done for.
Just 10 seconds left.
Well,
Alright, everyone's dead, he
the only option
exploded.
we've got left.
That's it. He said only 10
Really
seconds
think of
left, he
any other way to
exploded.
save the Earth.
Goku, wait. What are you doing?
Later, guys. Go on. You did great. I'm so proud of you.
Dad!
Tell your mom something for me. Tell her I'm sorry.
They were all dead about a minute ago, man.
Sorry, King Kai.
When he does this, why doesn't he just take his hand off him and then instant transmission back to Earth? So that he doesn't get caught in the explosion. Oh well.
It's gone. Goku's energy is gone. Gohan. Where'd he go? Where's Cell?
It's over. You and your dad did it. Good work, Gohan.
But my dad!
Your dad did what he did with a smile on his face. He was proud of how much you've grown. Come on, Gohan, let's head.
Oh no!
This power! It's...
Yeah, goodbye, Trunks.
It looks like I hit Trunks. You're probably wondering why I'm still alive. Allow me to explain. I have a small mass inside of me. As long as that mass remains intact, my body can continue to regenerate. Once regenerated, I not only regain my perfect form, but my power also increases, not unlike Gohan's.
Oh, whoops.
This must be due in part to the Saiyan cells I possess and their impressive ability to increase one's strength and resilience with every near-death experience I have. I was also able to learn Goku's instant transmission, which, I suppose, makes me even more perfect than, well, perfect.
Perfect, Cell.
Goku thought he beat me, but instead, he's only made me stronger.
You're going to pay for what you did to Trunks! You're dead!
Vegeta!
You're as good as dust!
So much for the Prince of Saiyans.
Ooh, there goes his arm again.
You're next, Gohan.
Maybe that's why he always holds his arm when he's injured. Because he got it fucking broke twice.
I will avenge my death!
You'll find this fight won't be as easy for you this time.
We're actually stronger than we were before, which is funny because he's supposed to be stronger than us now. Oh, right, the multi-form. The thing, he only uses this now, in this fight. But in the actual show, he uses it against Goku, and then never again. So, I don't know why they even gave him the attack if they programmed him to do that, instead of actually use it. Oh, right, they're not really coming at me now.
It's a commendable attack, but it seems like you're running out of steam. Or maybe I'm just that much more powerful than you.
Oh, he's red. Oh my god, I dodged that! They all converged on me and I was able to get out as soon as I could. I thought that was going to be like a mach dash, but I guess not. Too easy. Oh, one more! But I dodged. Oh, one more! Oh, Punishing Storm. This is like Nappa's attack. Oh no, it's like Radit's attack. Okay, this one's easy. Whoops. That was sick. I didn't even take a single bit of damage from the Punishing Storm. Because I am epic. He's gonna forbid again. What's the point, man? Oh, whoops. I could have Boom Clash. Oh! Yes, come on! I didn't expect him to do it again. But I still got it. One more? Oh, the fake one. Oh? Oh, there. Oh, we could have done a Beam Clash. What even happened there? I think someone just crashed outside my house.
Say goodbye, Vegeta.
Goodbye, Vegeta. Oh, whoops. There's literally no reason to do that, but he does it anyway. Just makes this seem cooler, I guess.
This little game ends here.
Look at that, a solar and or perfect Kamehameha. This cutscene is wonderful, by the way. It's very well animated. Well, Cell actually fires his first, but, you know, oh well. Makes it less impactful doing this, but oh well. I prefer the perfect Kamehameha. It makes more sense for Cell to name it that.
I'm sorry, Dad. Everyone. I didn't have what it takes to beat Cell. I wanted to punish Cell for what he did, but I couldn't. Please, please, forgive me!
Gohan! What are you doing? Don't give up!
Dad!
Pour every ounce of power you've got into that Kamehameha.
Of course, Gohan.
Just like Cell's doing.
Gohan can't get the win on his own. It has to be also Goku. But you know, still, at least it's not Goku getting killed.
I can only use one arm, and I'm not even at full power.
You'll be fine. You can still win. Believe in yourself, Gohan. Release it. Release everything. Give him all you've got. Show me, Gohan. Show me our combined power.
I will.
This is the end for you, Gohan.
Look at his chin. He looks like Gemma. Oh, good job, Vegeta. I'm perfect!
He actually did it!
Way to go, Gohan.
There we go. We did it. We did the entire Cell Saga. Kind of in one stream.
Oh, that was incredible, Gohan! You did it!
Can't believe it! Cell's gone! We're saved!
Well, we don't have any sensu beans, but Dende will fix them up in no time. Let's get him to Dende!
Alright, let's go!
Why does Tien carry Trunks like that?
Hey, Vegeta, you need a hand?
I don't need your help, understand? You better stay away from me!
Fine.
That's it! Kakarot and his kid are finally out of reach! Damn you, Kakarot! How dare you die on me and in such a pathetic way! I'm done fighting. Whoa, what are those guys?
What are those?
Mr. Satan! Where is Cell?
Huh? Cell? Well, he's gone. Yeah, I beat him.
What?
Those freaks are just prancing around with their flashy magic tricks. So I told them enough was enough, you know, and I went in there and I showed Cell who's boss.
Oh, but where are the others?
They thanked me and they went home.
Incredible! So you mean the Earth has been saved from Cell's reign of terror?
Well, that's right.
You heard it here first, folks! Earth has been saved! And it's all thanks to our hero, Mr. Satan!
Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Thank you, Mr. Satan. Yeah, well, that one goes on for a while.
It's okay. You're at Kami's lookout.
It's not
over.
Kami though.
Gohan
So.
took care of Perfect Cell. Everything's gonna be all right.
Gohan?
Yeah, he was unbelievably strong. Even you wouldn't be able to touch him.
You owe Krillin your thanks. He risked his life to save you once Cell spit you out.
Why does she go in the back, the tail, and then come out of his mouth?
Well, I couldn't have just left you there.
Oh, I think I get it. You like her, don't you, Krillin? Just like 18.
Don't blurt it out like that!
Huh. So what, little man? You want me to hold your hand or something? Is that what you want?
Hey, what's your problem? Is there any way to treat the guy that saved your life? Huh?
Calm down, Yamcha.
We need to focus. We have to get all the Dragon Balls and use them to revive Trunks and everyone else who was killed.
Right.
We already have the Dragon Balls.
Why did it get dark all of a sudden? What is that?
Please bring back all the people who were killed by Cell!
Consider it done.
Where am I?
All right!
Interesting. Still can't sense Goku's energy.
State your second wish.
Wait! Can't you bring back Goku?
I'm afraid not. Goku has already been brought back from the dead once before. State another wish.
Well, there you go. He can't do it.
No. There's got to be a way. We can figure this out.
Hey guys, it's me, Goku.
Goku?
Hey, it's me,
Talking to you
Goku.
from Otherworld. Listen up. So, I was talking to Bulma earlier, and she mentioned the fact that I've always got all these bad guys coming after me. And when you really think about it, it sucks how right she is. All that's to say, I think it's probably better for the Earth if I just stay here. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make a heroic sacrifice or anything. I'm actually getting some special treatment here because I saved the Earth so many times. Normally when you die, you turn into a spirit. But I'm getting to keep my body.
Normally when you die, apart from every other time every person has died in the show. Anyway.
To keep me entertained, which I'm not gonna lie is cool. That
Like
doesn't mean I don't feel
Pycon.
marginally bad for Chi-Chi
But what do
and
you
Gohan.
mean?
But you guys don't need to
Pycon's
bring
not
me
real.
back.
Pycon's real.
Gohan's already way stronger than me now anyway, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, just hopefully he doesn't slack off on training and becomes even stronger and doesn't stop.
Gotta go. Bye.
Anyway.
Okay, and make sure to look me up or whatever when you die. Bye-bye.
Bye, son.
You know, if you ask me, he seemed awfully happy and upbeat for a dead guy.
I grow tired of waiting. State your second wish. Do you not have a wish?
That's right!
So what should we do? Are we going to wish for something?
Shinron! Can you make androids 17 and 18 human again?
No, lol.
That cannot do.
If they got the Super Dragon Balls, they probably could now.
Beyond the reach of my power.
Well, I guess it was kind of a long shot.
Why Android 17? I thought he was dead.
No. He was just brought back with the others killed by Cell, so he's alive now.
Well, then can you at least remove the explosive devices that they have implanted in their bodies?
These were never brought up, so it doesn't really make sense that Krillin knows about them. But they were in the show. They weren't in this game, though. They probably should have done better on that.
Devices have been removed from their bodies. Farewell.
Krillin, why would you wish for something like that?
Well, I felt bad for them, you know? I mean, who wants a bomb inside their body?
But why remove the device from 17's body too?
Well, I thought 17 and 18 might be good for each other.
I don't think I'm ever going to understand it. This whole love
It's
thing.
quite obvious they're siblings, so that's really weird.
You idiot! 17 and I are brother and sister. I told you to leave me alone. And don't think I'm going to thank you for removing the bomb. Ever. Later.
Hey, she said later. Maybe that means she wants to see you again, huh?
I have no idea what's going on.
I'd be a lot happier, I guess, if it weren't for the fact that Goku's not here.
Well, I think I'm going to head back. Chaozu's probably worried about me.
Right. I'm gonna get going, too.
So, Trunks, when are you heading back to the future?
Next stream.
I think I'll stay one more night and get some rest before leaving tomorrow.
I'm not doing it this stream.
All right. We'll see you off tomorrow, then.
Mr. Piccolo, are you gonna stay here now?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Would it be okay if I visited you every now and then?
Of course.
Bye, Mr. Popo. Bye, Dende.
Stop by whenever you want.
My father? Oh yeah, trust me. He was pretty upset when you were killed. He flipped out and went all berserk on Cell.
Wow, my father? He did that?
You may have heard I dropped the controller. Oops. Big ups, Massacre and Zala.
Goodbye, Trunks. Good luck in your future.
Go on. Thanks. I'll do my best. You guys take care of yourselves.
Have a safe trip back.
Take it easy. Later!
Hey, it's me, Goku! With Cell totally gone, Earth is finally at peace once again.
He says that as if Cell's gonna
Hard
come
to
back,
believe
but he
that was
doesn't.
7 years ago.
Well,
I can't help
he
but
doesn't.
wonder what everyone's up to. Well, look at that! Gohan's as tall as me now. I'd love to go a few rounds with everyone again. Stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z Galactic Showdown with the mighty Majin Buu. You really don't want to miss it, trust me.
You really don't. That's probably not next stream. We're gonna do Trunks first. We're gonna do Trunks first.
on. How long do you intend to keep that look?
Since Dad died, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Trust me, Mom, I have my reasons.
Well, suit yourself.
I have my
For the
reasons.
record, I much prefer your normal look to this gaudy Super Saiyan business.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know, you get bigger with each passing day. And you look more like your father, too.
It's funny because he
think
doesn't
so?
look at all like Goku when
Your
he's
fashion
16.
choices are
so.
yours to make, provided you keep up with your studies. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Oh, are you gonna get a call from Krillin?
Sure where to start. Maybe Piccolo can give me some good advice.
Huh?
Hey, go on.
Hello?
Oh, hi, Krillin.
Man, you really showed us who's what. I was knew you're strong, but wow, you're definitely strong. You're definitely Coco's kid. Doesn't make me want to know. I was stronger than you got every trace of more. Then again, maybe there's no more need for you to train, ha ha.
Well, more bad guys could show up. Maybe we should keep up our training just in case.
Just as smart as always, go on. But yeah, we have no idea what's going to happen from here on out. I should train when I can. Anyway, don't worry yourself too hard. Stuff's gone after all.
Thank you.
That's right. Thanks, Krillin.
Later, if you have...
Woo! Let me do a little saving of the gaming. Let's go to the title screen. Okay. We did the entire Cell Saga kind of today. And tomorrow we're probably going to do, oh well, later today technically, we're going to do the last bit of Trunks' story. And if that's too short, we'll do the bonus content of Trunks' story as well. Because we still need to do that. And we can't do Majin Buu at the same time, I don't think. Oh, we could, technically. I'll just split it up. Okay, tomorrow we're going to do the second part of the Trunks story when he returns to the future. And, yeah, we're going to... Yeah, wait, hold on. And we're going to do the Majin Buu saga. And then the third part of Trunks' story. So, I'll see you next time on Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
I hurt my wife.